Yeah. Exactly. Oh shit. Good morning, Sharonda. Shantae may got that man at home, but I know who don't. I'm not playing this full song because YouTube copyrights. Libra Libra. Cheating on you, beating on you. BB. Babu. Drop that link for BB because I know she don't want to sit up here. I woke her up out her Sunday slumber though, so yeah. Mrs. Sky, the big one, not the little one. Hey, Miss Cynthia. Mrs. Tracy, don't disrespect her title. And I'm hold on, y'all, I gotta change the song because I played a little too much already. Y'all, Poppy is gonna be here. He's running a little late, but Poppy will be in the building. He running a little late. Hey, Miss Neek. Right on time, baby.
Hey y'all.
Hey, hey, hey.
I got to go out there and mix my coins because I'm broke and bald headed. So I just want to come in real quick in case those who are in Discord and just give my little two piece that I had to do some questions. Uh Girl I go church with, known her for years. She has a doctorate degree. She earned it. So I asked her about, can people who have honorary degrees be called doctor? And she gave me some tea. And she said, basically she said it's become like a culture thing, especially in the church where there's been, where you one moment you'll see like it's like trends going on, like skinny jeans, guys wearing skinny jeans, yada yada. Well, unfortunately for the church, we have some trends that people seem to go through. Next thing you know, I realized what she said was true, because no, it's like so and so is doctor this, and Doctor Bishop this, and Doctor Elder that, and Doctor. And some of them are people who have actually earned doctorates, and some of them have received either honorary degrees from doctorates from their alma maters, or possibly some of them have gone Earl's route. But she said it's a cultural thing, and from what she said, the people who were her mentors when she was going to work to get her doctorate, they have doctorates, and they were very humble. They didn't
Mm-hmm.
go around about, I'm Dr. So and so, address me as Dr. So and so. She doesn't act like that. There's the associate pastor who also has a doctorate degree. He doesn't act like that. He's not like, oh, I'm Dr. Pastor so and so, and you have to address me as Dr. Pastor so and so. I've known him for a very long time. The associate pastor, I've known him since he was a kid. He's earned the honor of being addressed as doctor. They don't insist on it, but sometimes I'll be joking like, "Hey, Doctor so and so. Hey, Doctor. Hey, girl. Hey, Doctor." And she'll laugh and we'll kiki and what have you. But it's not like her nose is up in the air. His nose is up in the air. It's like, I've arrived and you have to do this.
Right.
Unlike the Pearl, he's had a certificate of completion. He's gone to no colleges. He doesn't have an associate. He ain't take any classes in Bible, nothing of that. He just paid some money. He got an honorary doctorate that he can't use for nothing. He can't use it, not even to wipe his ass. Sorry, Lord. But you know what I'm trying to say. He can't
Look, you on
use
my
that
live. The Lord already know your heart.
and then, but you want to walk around, well, I'm Dr. Andrew, and you have to address me that. No, the fuck I don't. Sorry, Lord. No, the heck I don't. No, I don't. You didn't earn it.
Correct.
It's not like he's had a successful business and maybe he tried to go to school and it just wasn't for him. And over the years, and he's done work in the community. Had he done any of that, and the school maybe he tried and this wasn't for him, and he just couldn't get it together. And the school he tried at said, you know what, we've seen what you've done. We know it didn't work out for you. We're going to give you this honorary degree, honorary bachelor's, honorary master, honorary doctorate. Okay, I could roll with that. I'm not a hater. I'm not going to be like, well, I still don't like you, and I don't give a damn if you did put in the work. But you didn't do anything.
Right.
You don't do anything. I'm pretty sure everybody on this live has done some type of, whether you volunteer at the church, you volunteer at kids' school, homeless shelter, whatever. You give clothes. You don't go live and say, look, I'm feeding the homeless. Look, I'm giving money to the homeless. Look, I'm giving clothes to the people. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. You do it because that's what's in your heart to do. You don't do it so you can be seen and take credit. And if people see you, they say, hey, she's a person, or he's this, and let's give him this award. We want to thank you for your work. You're not out here doing it trying to get acknowledgement. And the word is acknowledgement, accomplishment. Andrew, you got an honorary doctorate and you want people to call you doctor, but you can't say the word accomplishment. You can't say opportunity.
Opportunities.
Want me to call you doctor? I will not. I will call a rock Dr. Rock before I call your ass Dr. Anything. And talking about you got an honorary, what was it? What did it say? An honorary doctorate of philosophy of business administration. Does that even, first of all, is that even possible to have it like that? Is that you do a philosophy? Okay, my brain is just trying to. How do you have an honorary doctorate of philosophy in business administration and you have a failed business, the same online business that you tried 3 times and it failed 3 times?
Well, my question to you, Miss Tracy, is it a failed business or is it a shell of a company to make it look like a real business?
Well, the associate degree in business administration that I earned says that it's a failed shell company trying to pretend to be a real business. But what do I know? I'm just an associate degree having broke, no edges, having fat, dark skinned heifer. What do I know? What do I know? And the lady, the girl I almost forgot that I spoke with, she said when for her, it wasn't about getting the paper that says you're Dr. So and so. It was about the work. It's about the learning, the stuff, the steps going into learning the stuff, the knowledge that she gained, all of that. It wasn't about, you know, at the end when she finished, hey, I got a doctorate. I'm a doctor now. I can be, it wasn't about that for her. It was about
Right.
putting work, learning what she learned, and then taking what she learned and using it for others. Because she told me, she's like, she was trying to figure when she was going through the process, and she would talk to people and talk to her mom and talk talked to God, and she said her mother said, and she said her mother isn't even someone who is really all that for education, like, get educated, but she wasn't like rah rah education, education. She said her mother told her, "You're not doing this for you. You're doing this for others. It's not so you can be, And she got in, people congratulating. They asked her, "Well, what is it like?" She's like, "It's just another day for her. Now it's over. She can, get some rest because she don't have to be up studying and writing dissertations." The word is
Doing all that heavy work.
dissertation, Andrew. It means a big, long Word document, not copy and paste. It's something that you do research for. Research means you go and read stuff, you gather some knowledge, that's information, and then you write about it, what you learn. That's what that means, Earl, because I know your ass is in here. Hey, boy, how you doing? Oh, fool. Anyway, sorry, Lord. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do good. I know it's Sunday, Lord. I'm trying. I just see. I knew I shouldn't have come up here. I just want to tell you what the girl told me and going about my business and getting my coins. And now I'm reading Earl, and I didn't mean to read. Lord, I'm trying. Lord, please don't give
He
my
knows your
ticket away.
heart, Tracy. He knows your heart.
Jesus, I'm trying, Lord. I really am trying to do right.
No, I think it was perfect that you came up here and kicked it out because what you said hit hard. But what I'm finna say is gonna really shake the table. So I think that was perfect that you came up first and said and dropped that news because I read it when you put it in the Discord, but I think everyone should be able to hear it.
Yeah. And she's right, because it's like every time I turn around to somebody, the doctor pastor this and Dr. Elder that. And I'm like, wait, what? What? I didn't know you was in school. What? You know what? Mind your business. Go on over here, mind your black behind business, and tend to the 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 dust around your own doorstep. Let them sweep around their own doorstep. You mind your business.
Right, because I know. Now, I don't know much about honorary doctors because I just got my little cosmetology license. My little one I earned, Andrew. I earned it. I put in the hard work. But what I
So
do know is, what would you gonna say, Miss Tracy?
I said, so do I. I got 2 associates I'm working on. Well, I was working on a bachelor's, but the Lord told me to do something else, and I was trying to be hard-headed, and then he had to slap me upside the head until I got it right. So now I'm in Bible school, going where I'm supposed to go. But yeah, so
Hey, it
I
happens
earned
like that sometimes.
I earned those degrees. I was up studying. I was up going to the I was the one going to school. I hate biology. Lord, I hate biology, and I got a C. That was a hard-earned C.
Girl,
Learning
I know
about
I had to do
learning about
anatomy and that. I had to do
anatomy.
anatomy and all the blood and all the blood diseases, and I'm like, oh, I don't want this no more. I don't want it.
Like, so Lord, why am I here? What are we doing? I don't want to do this. And so when I got my associate's degree in my 2 fields, and I was happy. And now I'm back starting all over, working towards a bachelor's in theology. But Lord, it's gonna be a long 4 years. Jesus, help me. Well,
But
6.
see, we're putting in the work so that we can be called cosmetologists in my respective right, and Dr. Tracy in your respective right, and everyone else's respective titles that they earned in this life. It's a slap in the face for people like Fraudwell to sit here and get a honorary doctorate. It's called a doctorate, Andrew, not doctorate. You know that. I know you slow, but you ain't that damn slow. But we put in that work. He didn't put in that work. It's a slap in our face because again, you sat here and paid your way for a degree meal. A degree meal. And while I'm at it, we're gonna go back to what Miss Tracy was talking about. But I want to address Jamie. And this ain't no read to you, Jamie. I don't know you, young lady. I ain't trying to read you. But what the little part of your life I did catch, girl, you need to watch what you say because you sitting there talking highly of this school because you went and looked at their page real briefly, but you did not address any of what you should have addressed on that. Because if you really did a deep dive into that, well, you didn't have to do a deep dive. If you would have clicked them links and looked at the bottom, you would have seen it's not accredited. It's an overseas based school that they try to bring over here so they can get around the U.S. Board of Education's guidelines. You can see that they are a donation based scam. And you would see that all those celebrities that you said they gave honorary doctorate to actually didn't get a doctorate from them. The ones the celebrities that they did try to are the I hate to say it, but the D list celebrities who they show up for a couple hundred thousand. They D list celebrities. You have Tank. You try to give it the only A list you try to give it to was T.I. and Tiny, and you see they didn't show up to your little commencement.
But are they A-list? Are they?
Well, I would say they are by the guidelines of their big names, worldwide names. You know, Tiny's accolades range starting from Escape well into the 2024s. You know, I ain't saying she ain't got no dirt on her name. She definitely got some dirt on her name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So does T.I.
So does T.I. do.
Yeah, but in the realm of celebrity status, there's nowhere in the world T.I. and Tiny can go and they don't know them. Now, they may not know their name, but they know their face. Well, faces in Tiny's reference. No shade, Tiny. I love you, girl.
Yeah, right. T.I. actually does stuff for the community.
Right.
Yeah.
But they're the only A-list celebrities that I've seen on there that this scam university actually tried to recruit into their cult. It failed. It failed. They said no. T.I. said I'm booked and busy. Tiny said I'm booked and busy trying to get my worldwide tour going with my group and my real celebrity friends. Hey ABC, you ain't missed nothing. But Miss Tracy was saying basically that she talks to some people in her community, and they basically said that certain Christian people, select ones, will go by doctor with the honorary doctorate. But we know the type. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey Double D, hey Ramonica, hey Arthur, hey Tiara, hey who are me? Who are me? Sorry, I am drinking my lemon tea, y'all. My lemon honey tea, y'all. I'm sorry. I just want to say that real quick.
But you know, it's got to be something for T.I. and Tiny to be like, hell no, you ain't getting me caught up. And you got somebody like Sheree, like, ooh, I got an honorary doctorate.
Sheree is a D-list celebrity who just lost her job. She needs all the attention she could get. No
I'm
shade.
like, girl, you didn't read the room, boo? T.I. and Tiny said, hell no. And you looking at everybody else and say, yeah, I'll take it. I'll give you some money.
Again, Sheree ain't got no job. Bravo just told Sheree, girl, we gonna fire you for this season. Maybe when we need some more ratings, we'll bring you back eventually, sometime, whenever we decide it. So she has nothing else going. So I'm not shocked if Sheree showed up.
Not even a friend of the show, honey.
Huh?
Yeah, I saw that. Not even a friend of the show.
She's not even a friend of the show.
Correct. They got her completely off like they always do. But you know what? Hey Stevie, this is the crazy thing, and this is not Housewives Live, y'all. I ain't gonna go all the way into it. But this is the thing. Candy and Phaedra, Nene, and somebody else had already tried to put Sheree on game. Sheree is Bravo's backup to the backup to the backup to the backup safety net. Whenever they know that people ain't really fucking with Bravo, they bring Sheree back. And as soon as Bravo feel like they good, they drop her like a bad habit. I mean, you kept Kenya. They got Portia back, although they probably should have kept Sheree as a friend of the show because the shit going on with Portia. I mean, I'm just saying. But I mean, that's what it is. So Sheree really needs this diversity attention, even good, bad, or in between. She needs it.
She's living off that check from Traders, so I think she should be okay for a little bit.
Not necessarily because she got that big ass house that she can't afford and she put up her mama name. So, You know she
Hey,
still
She
got
didn't
some
get
like
extra.
I
alimony for
said,
her.
should be okay for a little bit. Should be okay for a little
I
bit.
don't even think for a little bit. I think she's floundering now because I mean, again, she couldn't even get that name, that title. So back in the day when she was still being built, y'all know she put her house in her mama name. She ain't never took it out her mama name because she kept having lawsuits, just like Sister Fraudwell.
Oh,
Hey Coco. So yeah, I don't even think, even with that trader check, I don't think Sheree's doing that good. I think she's living paycheck to paycheck, barely trying to make sure that house don't get foreclosed on. No shade, allegedly. Let me put my
hold
badge
on.
up
Let me
because
mute
y'all
my.
know Sheree loves to sue and lose.
All right, I was just finna tell you allegedly.
All this is alleged. It's alleged, y'all. It's alleged. How's my sound, by the way, y'all? Does it sound good?
You sound wonderful, Stink.
Okay, good. Thank you. I was trying. Look, my whole morning, I was sitting there trying to make sure my mic is good, my sound is good, because when I drop this tea, y'all gonna love it. Are y'all ready to hear some of this tea that I got that's brewed up in the pot?
Let me go ahead and put my drink down. Yes, sir.
Let me sit down. Hold on.
We're ready.
Because if I fall out, I'm.
So
Let me mute.
now y'all know how I do. I was minding my business like I always do, and a little birdie dropped in my inbox, and so I'm gonna. So y'all remember when not too long ago when Fardwell was getting those two sheet cakes that he used that campaign money allegedly for that school.
Uh-huh.
I got some tea on that. And
Okay.
it's gonna go. There's a chain that goes through it, so y'all know this is gonna be real messy.
Oh, shit.
Let
If
me
you
sip my tea real quick. Let me sip my tea.
if you go
Elmo,
down the
Elmo,
line,
before
Yes,
you start, Poppy says drop the link.
yes, sir. I will definitely drop that link.
if you go down the rabbit hole, I think you about to go down. Oh shit. Go ahead, do it.
I think we're on the same page, Miss Tracy.
Go on, hop down that. Go on, hoppy hop. Go on.
I like a
I
nice
wet my
long
whistle.
ride. Let's go. Let's see where it takes us.
Let me get good and comfortable. Go on, drop that T.
No, Ramonica, he did not use his money on them two sheet cakes. He ain't got no damn money. He was still living off Francine's check that he stole. But so y'all, like I said, y'all know I was minding my business like I always do. I was getting ready for work. Put my good outfit to go cut them good people's heads. And a little birdie dropped in my inbox. Oh no, Poppy gonna let me get through it because Poppy gonna shut up and he gonna let me talk. Um, so now Poppy, I'm telling the story. Don't talk during my story because you know how we get long winded. All right. Anyway, so I'm getting dressed, gonna go to work, and someone drops in my inbox, and they send me some pictures, and it's pictures of to me it looked like a old dilapidated, well not dilapidated, but old, really desperately need a facelift building, and it's street and there's some street signs, and I'm like, what is this? And I'm about to ask him like, girl, what is this? I don't understand what this is, sis. Like, please help me understand. But right before I said it, they sent me a message. And let me pull that up real quick. Let me make sure I get the right one that's blocked out. Cause I ain't trying to put no information out there because I did get permission to show it, but I still want to respect people's privacy. And I'm sorry I am not organized with my screenshots because the way I did this, I did not do it the correct way that I should have. But I'm gonna keep talking. And I'm actually gonna so this lady, I don't know, I'm sure I've seen her in a live before. I am perfectly sure. I'm echoing. Hold on. All right, because I got two things up. That one. There we go. All right, that should fix that. So, yeah, like I was saying, hopefully I'm not echoing still. Um, I don't know who this young lady is off the top of my head because it wasn't someone who I had a bunch of communications with. We spoke like one other time, and I'll put the screenshots up a little bit later, but I'm gonna just read it for the sake of time. So as I'm thinking, well, what is these pictures of? The street sign, by the way, was Athlone Avenue and Carter Street or something like that. I'm gonna show y'all the pictures too in a minute. But as I'm thinking it, they go, pics of Yeatman. Whoever put him up to pretending as if he cared is just as horrible as he is. This school is in a poor, below poverty area, not even in his ward.
I fucking knew it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good, girl. You good, girl. I want that to sink in a little bit. So I responded because y'all know I'm gonna ask my questions. I said, so he did that shit for another ward, claiming he's helping his community. LOL. Interesting. And I asked if I had permission to bring this up on the live, and I got permission. I told the young lady, if you find anything else out, please let me know, please and thank you. The young lady was very talkative, so she goes, Yeatman is Ward 14, and guess who the alderman is for that area? I'm gonna pause, and if you know the answer,
Rasheen.
type it in the chat. And if you're on the panel,
Rasheen. Fucking knew it.
Rasheen.
Sorry, I fucking knew that shit. Okay, I'm sorry.
When you know, listen, when you know, you know. We already knew this shit was going on.
I don't care what nobody say, but when intuition kick in, you cannot explain when you know some shit ain't right and don't see right. You can't explain why you know it ain't right, but you know the shit ain't right. I fucking knew it.
Because you know what you know, and you know what you know. Period.
Amen.
Because although the Central West End is a very big area, it is a part of different wards. Because Yeatman is on the other, like in a corner of the Central West End. It's in the corner where Rasheen stayed with it. Because somebody asked me about Rasheen condo, looking the same as sis. I'm like, no, they don't live in the same building. I mean, Rasheen has a condo. I mean, an actual condo. Okay, but yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
y'all are totally good because I told y'all there's some tea, and this is just the start of it. So as I'm about typing out who I think it is, the young lady sent me some pictures of a Google search that confirmed what I was typing out, and I said, "Let me guess, Rasheen," and she goes, "Boom, it's Rasheen." So y'all already know, I'm shocked, but I'm not shocked because I'm not shocked because I'm not shocked. So I told him, shocker, LOL. So I'm wondering if he really doing some quote unquote behind closed doors things with Rasheen, LOL. So she responds, he's so dumb, like stuff can't be fact checked. Also, I was just in CWE and no posters anywhere about him running. He made because ain't no way he is even fit to be sitting on no kind of platform. So I want to pause real quick because I want to address the first part that she said, which was she was typing it and I was typing already. If it sounds disjointed. So the part that she said, so this young lady is in St. Louis and she's been around where he should have been promoting and campaigning like he claims he's doing. He has no posters, none. Not a door hanger, not a yard sign, not a poster on a billboard, not a flyer in a business, nothing. We ain't shocked, but I mean, it's just creating more validation for everything we're saying.
Right, because we knew it.
But see, that's the whole reason why he's knocking on doors. He's knocking on doors and taking a little itty bitty pictures with people to make it seem like he's doing something. And I'm just like, okay, you got a box full of flyers and door hangers. Why are you not just putting them on the damn doors and sticking the door and going about your business? Why you got to knock on people's doors? Because everybody's not home all the time.
Exactly.
Right. I think another part of that. I think another part of that is he's trying to solicit donations Like that's kind of what it is, and he knows where and who to go to.
So let me ask this: when is the next time he's supposed to turn in his financials for this campaign?
Wasn't it in June? Did you say June or July? ABC.
Isn't it?
When he was supposed to turn it in. I don't know.
ABC, if you're talking, we can't hear you, but
Oh, I wasn't talking.
okay.
Oh.
They were asking when's the next time he's supposed to turn in his campaign finances?
In July.
Oh, it's July.
Okay. So he has till July.
I'd be interested.
Is that
but what's the purpose of you?
Hold on, Pappy. Let ABC talk.
But what's the purpose of having a giant sign made and it's not put up anywhere unless someone rip that shit down? You know, what's the whole purpose?
To say he did it.
I don't know, because he should have put it. If I make a big ass sign, I put up in a public place. I'm putting it up in a public place.
Right.
Poppy, what were you trying to say now?
No, I was just saying, imagine him and Trump getting sentenced on the same fucking day, or they both of their asses end up going to jail for fraud. That would be some shit.
Well, listen, like I said, the sun ain't clean in the milk. And who are me? Yeah, I was confused this whole time too, because again, I honestly was minding my business. I was not trying to get into the business. So all of this was basically like, I was confused this whole way through. And I think it does make sense, for me at least, it makes sense as I went through. So basically right now, he's not campaign. He has no campaign stuff up that he paid all that money for. He's doing things in other wards that he's not running for. But this is we get into how this young lady's affiliation, for lack of better words. So after she said, the no kind of platform comment, I wrote back and said facts. And for someone who claims he's posting all this campaign crap, he should have them on every building, door, business counter, etc. LOL. And then I said, we may need to investigate Rasheen because something ain't clean with that. And so she responded, nowhere, in all caps, and then said, matter of fact, his ass grew up in the county, not the city. I know his twin cousins, and they also suffer from mental illness. I think his whole family may be battling with it, to be honest. Rasheen looks slow in person as well. So then I said, I'd love to chat with his family, LOL. And Rasheen has to be slow to align with Big Back Bertha. And then she said, special indeed. I said, interesting, LOL. All this has me thinking, and we kind of left it there. So this is what I deduced from that before I get into the bigger part of this story that is still ongoing. I'm wondering, one, what is Rasheen's part in this, if any? I don't know if he does, but what is it if he has some kind of play in this, big, little, or just affiliated? Because for me, if I was alderman and my good friend, or as Andrew likes to call him, because Andrew makes it seem like they're really good friends, my thing would be, friend, I thank you for helping me on my campaign, on my duties and ward, but what about yours? What are you doing for your ward? What are you doing for your campaign? Because you're running. I'm already in my position. You're running, trying to get in your position. Let's work on yours, friend. Mine is good. I'm in my spot. So that would be my thing. First and foremost.
Maybe he doesn't even know where his ward ends and where it begins.
But see, that would also be
and he's just going everywhere but his ward.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Here's my thing. Why are you running for something that you don't even know where your ward ends or begins?
Exactly.
I mean, you're not fit. I mean, you ain't fit to begin with, but it's just a waste of time.
A damn distraction when people who are really qualified could actually be freaking running and or elected.
Hey, Sharita.
Well, yeah, I think Sharita.
Right. So that's my thing. It's my thing. I 100% agree with you, ABC. I do think maybe he does not know where his war starts and ends, and that and just like you said, why are you running for something if you don't know? But this is my thing. You claim that you're you sit in all these boards and you sit with all these government officials. Why would you not ask where does my war start and begin? What should I be doing? That's the part. Even and I see someone say I seen Huarmi say he's trying to set himself up for Sheen's position. My thing would be, why would you not ask Rasheen for to basically be your mentor? That would be the smart thing to do. And I know we're talking about Andrew, and he's not smart, but that would be the thing to do.
Because he's I think he's older than Rasheen, and I don't think he want to look at Rasheen being a mentor when Rasheen is younger than he is. But the thing of it is that he's already going around lying saying he's running for alderman, and he tried to run for alderman back in 2021, but it was rejected. Okay, because he wasn't in the correct ward to run for alderman, but he wasn't even a registered voter for one. But him trying to go for alderman, you have to do a whole lot when it comes to alderman. It's just not about you getting, you going around doing community work. It takes a lot. And that is something that he cannot do because he cannot multitask. And if you're
Correct.
going around, assaulting the citizens of St. Louis City or County, you don't need to be running for anything pretty much.
Right.
That is true. So two things. Lynette said Rasheen's term doesn't end until 2027. I'm gonna jump over Soul's comment really quick to answer because Huarmi said something in response to that. She said Huarmi is saying he can start setting the stage to get known, and that's true. That's what a lot of people do. They start setting it up early so that when they do run, it's not blindsided. Isn't his house isn't Lydell from a different ward? I don't know. ABC might know.
It's in Ward 9. The ward that
Okay,
it's
so
right around the corner. It's right. Look, Lindale is right around the corner from Laclede. They're in the same ward.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, Angel, it's in both the apartment he's squatting in, and the one he's getting evicted from are in the same ward.
Can you imagine that big fat bitch squatting? Okay, that's how take it down low.
We're not going there. But I just looked it up. Rasheen is younger than Andrew, and Rasheen is 30 years old. He was born in '94, so yeah, he's younger. He was actually. And when I looked so I'll hold that thing. I'll hold that. What I'm gonna say.
No, he said I knew them scattered teeth. Well, I am fucking screaming.
So okay. So I'm gonna take back over really, really quickly because I want to have her do this before we start getting into the full discussion part. So where I left off was the messages. So after that message, it had me thinking, and so good question. I'm gonna look that up. Who are me? Because I did search some stuff up. So after the messages, I was minding my business like I always do, and this nice person named Marcus came into my life right after. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Marcus is so nice, y'all. Marcus is just so nice and inquisitive. So Marcus was so kind to look into Rasheen, and Marcus got pulled up a nice little work email, a nice little work phone number, a nice little work cell phone number for Rasheen.
Oh,
so Marcus decided that. So Marcus was like, look, Remy, Elmo, Remy, whatever you want me to call you today. said, I feel like I should contact Rasheen. I said no. Marcus said yeah. I said OMG. Marcus said mm-hmm. I said oh no. Marcus said oh yeah. So then
And then I said,
hello. So next thing I know, Marcus goes, should I hit send on this email of me emailing Mr. Aldridge? I said, Marcus, no. Marcus said, yeah. I said, you should not do it. Marcus said, but I think I will. But I said, hold up. Marcus said, let's not. Marcus said, so I said, let's think about it. Marcus said, thought about it. I think I'm going to do it. I said,
and I told
don't
Marcus
push that
to go ahead
button.
and do this.
Marcus said, it's too late. I already pushed the button and hit send.
Yo, you got issues. I swear.
I'm sober.
sorry.
I'm sober. That's what it is. I'm sober. My mind is racing. I'm sorry. So, yeah, Marcus sent the email, and then I'm at work not that long after. It was maybe like 10, 15 minutes after. And Marcus goes, this sounds like a Dimples Wimples. So then Marcus goes, I got a reply from his assistant. Same email. I guess it's just the one. I guess his assistant handles that his work email. Because y'all know when you actually get them busy in government positions, you got an assistant who answers that shit.
It's his husband. It probably is them.
I mean, I don't care who it is. I mean, they gave me a real. Well, they gave Marcus a real name for this assistant. So I don't know, and it sounds real white. So maybe I don't know.
Not they got Becky, girl. Not they got Becky working as the assistant.
Long story short, Olivia, someone dropped in my inbox, told me about how Andrew was helping Rasheen's district instead of his own, and someone named Marcus drops in my life to sit there and say he was going to email Rasheen to see what Rasheen knows about all this, and so yeah, that's where we at. So Rasheen sent. So Marcus sent me a copy of the email that he sent to Mr. Aldridge, and I'm gonna read basically what I'm not gonna read all of the messages, but basically the first one to Aldridge was basically saying like Andrew made accusations about bribing, using the government, using officials, including Rasheen, and was asking for a conversation. So the response basically was Matt Heskamp, the assistant in City Hall, and said, do you mind providing a link to the account you mentioned? I appreciate your help as we look into the claims being made. I hope this is starting to click to some of y'all who I've spoken to since yesterday.
I don't see it. I got the blinders on, honey. I don't see it. It's a farce. Oh God, that shit is a fucking farce.
So yeah, what I think is, I think this is gonna rattle some doctrines. It is ongoing, y'all. Like Marcus told me that they're still in contact. They're still emailing back and forth, sending emails and videos of the YouTube lives that shows Fraudwell running his big fat mouth and his own words.
His own words. Key.
Right. Lips are not hard to get. So I think what Marcus's next step is combing through some of them recent and a little bit older, not too old, but older too, and getting timestamps and clips just to highlight like, is this how y'all really going to keep moving forward as a city, as a state, where you have people who are basically saying that they can do whatever they want and they're not going to show up for court, has 8 warrants, active warrants, and y'all just going to let these people keep getting by? Because if that's the case, let's just tell all the criminals go to St. Louis because you can do whatever you want in St. Louis, apparently.
Right.
You go to St. Louis and rob a damn bank. I don't work.
Right. Rob the bank. And hold on. Disclaimer: we are not telling nobody to do this. This is not us telling you to do this. But what it's looking like, looking at yes, I'm gonna share the screenshots. Sorry. What it's looking like is St. Louis. You can do whatever you want. You can rob banks. You can do whatever you want, and just not show up to court, and they're never going to act on the warrants. So it's still ongoing. I am waiting on Marcus to give me the next tea. Yes.
Elmo, I have to apologize because I was going through the videos last night and trying to figure out what videos he said those things.
Mm-hmm.
And one just clicked up in my head, so I got to get it to you when we get offline.
Please and thank you. So I can slide it to Marcus.
Okay.
Elmo, do me a favor, Elmo. You saw that fine Marcus. I said, hi.
I will pass that through. So this first picture is of basically I guess trying to show that this is actually where this building is. So this is the corner that I was sent. Yeah, I mean I don't.
Ooh, I'm just giving hand job in the alleyway.
Well, we all know Andrew has been to some alleyways now.
Because you know, don't nobody want to get teeth or something up on Johnson. It's giving hand jobs only. Oh,
I'm gonna take it down and keep putting it up because I have some that were not edited and it has this person's Instagram information. So that's why it's gonna be a little up and down because I'm not trying to put this young lady's information out. Y'all know how we do. We ain't gonna put our informants on blast. So that's that one. Let's get the next one. They're not in order. Just to let y'all know, they're not in order. I'm sorry. I don't feel like putting them in order because I don't. Too much work for me, and I'm on my computer, and y'all know how that goes when you try to get this shit together. And I got like 12 million tabs open because I was trying to get the shit in order, and it just didn't work the way I wanted it to. So this next one is of Yeatman Middle School. That is Yeatman Middle School. So like I said, y'all, I don't.
Oh.
There we go. That's why I said it's not dilapidated, but it does look run down and neglected.
Didn't somebody say that Kim lady was the one who actually paid for the case and then blah blah blah, and that sis was just going to pick him up being an errand bitch?
But certified errand boy.
Yeah.
That's what it's given. It does look hood for me. And we all know Andrew don't go to the hood. Andrew don't go nowhere in the hood, the Black Coast area.
Yeah, he doesn't go to the hood. He doesn't do hood things.
Bitches, barricades.
He's very rich.
What is the warehouse?
Now you see, I was just about to say that shit looked like a rundown ass fucking warehouse.
So that's y'all see why I was trying to describe it that way, because it does look poor, run down, it looks neglected. But we are talking about St. Louis though.
Yeah, which in itself that would be commendable for sis to do if it was actually sis doing that shit. It would be commendable, but bitch, you talking about women in Ward 9.
The next one is just going to let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure so that I can just keep clicking until I gotta stop. That way we can make this a little bit quicker. I got a bunch. Okay. So I can do this for a while. Okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna put it back up.
Take your
And
time,
this was like
Elmo.
this
You
person.
can't rush T.
Yeah. My niggas might
You
have
said
to
what?
ride with me because I gotta go
I
to
said,
Connecticut.
take your time. You can't rush T.
No, you cannot. Um, the next couple is just gonna be. It looks like this person went to that place and took pictures. So that's what we're looking at. It's the next couple of the building is gonna be the. I guess it's like the parking lot, the front part of it. But and I know it's kind of small. Let me see if I can maybe zoom it in a little more so you can see. I don't know if you guys can read. Well, yes. Okay, good. I'm looking on two different screens. I see this picture and I see the live. So as y'all see, that is Yeatman, and it actually looks like I don't know. That A kind of looks like an A or maybe an R to me. I don't know, but it's clearly Yeatman. Yeah, Lydell Middle School, 42, like 65 or 55.
65. So, yeah, 65.
But that's the school, as y'all see. Um, hey Solo, hey Winston. There's I don't know if I said it, but hey Double D, Winston. This is again another shot of the front of the building.
Hey Solo.
Yeah, it's very hood. Look at that sidewalk. That's a very hood sidewalk.
Crazy though.
Okay, so that was Athlone. That's the street sign that the young lady took a picture of to show that this is the actual building. So y'all can see she clearly knows something. Like she's not making this up. This is not being made up, at least not by her. Now, like I said, I'm always skeptical when someone drops some tea in my inbox that I'm not sure. Like if BB drops it, who are me, ABC, one of the people who I talk to abundantly, I'm like, okay, girl, I believe you. And I'm not saying I don't believe this young lady. I believe this young lady 100%. But it just caught me off guard because it's someone we only spoke like one time. Maybe we spoke in a live, maybe, but on Instagram DMs, we only had one time we spoke. Whereas all of us usuals. Yes, this school is in Rasheen's district. This is in district 14, I believe it is.
Just getting you my back out scratch.
Right. This is basically the Google search saying that where's Ninth Ward neighborhood is located partially in Ward 9, Vanderveer, whatever that is, Kings Oak, Forest Park, and Southeast. That's what that's saying. In case you can't read it, it's kind of hard for me because I blew it up.
Ooh, Miss Lynette, you knowing?
Miss Lynette, you in St. Louis?
Right, that's
yes, sir. You might need to slide my emails.
That shit do look like the hood, Corey, for real.
I don't know the answer to that, but that's what it looks like to me. It looks like to me, District 14 is the hood, the projects, the black folk area.
I wonder if that's where Franny house was at from before.
I almost said too much. Thank God I pull it back. Because again, there's other stuff going on behind the scenes that we were gonna bring to y'all, but we're gonna speak on Franny. We're gonna speak on Franny appropriately in a minute.
Y'all gonna come up off Rufus too, okay?
Not appropriately.
Appropriately. This is another Google search, basically saying Ward 14. Rasheen Aldridge currently serves as Ward 14. By the way, y'all, and I'm gonna pull this up while I go through these things because I'm gonna pause it right here and we're gonna talk about Rasheen for a minute because like I said, Marcus looked up Rasheen. Now, one thing about Rasheen that Marcus told me was Rasheen actually, and I think this is what got Andrew attracted to Rasheen. Rasheen is the youngest in St. Louis to run for something in politics for his area.
Yes,
and that's what I mean. It shocked me because I don't know Rasheen, but I think that's what probably got Andrew's attention.
Just like power.
Let me see if I can pull that. Here we go. Oh no, I'm sorry, not a work cell phone, but it's a work fax phone. So you can still fax Rasheen. So I'm not gonna read his whole biography, but I'm gonna hit some key points. Now this is mighty as the St. Louis, Missouri government site puts it, the mighty 14th Ward. Their words, not mine. It represents the neighborhoods of Old North, Downtown, Carr Square, St. Louis Place, Hyde Park, College Hill, and JBL. Hey Taisha, none of this is anywhere Andrew goes.
Mm.
So why you all up on Andrew? I mean, why you all on Rasheen, Andrew?
Right, stay in your lane, sis.
Tracy, you always welcome back up on the panel. You know that.
Things that make you go,
He's all up on Rasheen. He's all up on Rasheen because Rasheen is out there in the community for real. If you follow Rasheen's Twitter and his Instagram, he is really out there in the community doing work. Okay, but you don't see, bubble bass out there doing anything.
He's
So
trying
he
to
has to
latch
ride
on.
on people. Yeah, he has to
Yeah.
ride on
He
people's
rides
coattails.
shorty
Right.
like that too.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's riding on Rashid's coattails.
And instead
Probably
of
hoping to
doing
take
his
Rasheen's
own,
place.
instead of doing his own, he ride on people's coattails, and
Yep.
that's
That's
just
right
not
on
right
the
because
shorty,
you
just
want to
like
sit there and take pictures like you had a hand in, and no, you did not. Okay, just like with Heatman. Okay, you went to pick up some cakes for somebody, and you sitting there serving pasta salad, and you sitting there having a whole plate of chicken your damn self. Does not mean you are in that space for the right reasons. Kim Collins is the reason why you're at that school,
that's
not
her
on your
name.
own accord.
That's
Exactly.
her after that. That's her name. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
She
Tracy.
would have been
because
better dropping.
but also he doesn't have the mental capacity to sit there and think
That
of to put things together. So my thing is, why are you running for this position? Because if you have to step in place for the alderman, in some type of capacity to put together something, how are you able to do that? And you're not doing it now on your own.
On your own campaign, like, come on. 10
and
years, 10
again,
years,
this
10
guy
years.
he has never had an original thought in his mind. So that's
Yeah.
why he can't
Yeah.
think of things to do. He doesn't, like you said, he does not have the mental capability or capacity to do anything other than what he's seen someone else do. Oh, he did this. Well, let me go over here and take some pictures with these people. Okay, well, he's at this event. Let me go over here and see what I can do to get my ass up in this event to act like I'm helping out. Yeah, no.
That's a fucking leech, is what that is.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all.
Shorty and British.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I didn't really read up on. I barely skimmed this biography, but as I was talking, I was looking at what I was gonna say next, so I could sum it up while y'all were talking, and I saw something that really stuck out at me. So I'm gonna get to that part, but I'm gonna say this really quickly, and this is not the part, but you'll know what I'm saying when I get to it. Basically, Rasheen was born in North St. Louis, but he was born in the hood, and that's probably why he does so much for that Ward 14. He actually is over his actual ward that he grew up and lived in. He did graduate from Parkway West High School in South Technical in 2012. He earned his associate's degree in heating and cooling while at South Technical High School. So he does have an associate's. He does, according to this. Now, this is the part that kind of it didn't shock me, but it stuck out to me because it made me go, He was actually born with a disability at birth. I didn't know that.
Soccer.
Yeah, he has I'm gonna say a false leg. One leg's like longer than the other, so he has to wear a prosthetic.
Okay, see, I didn't know that. So that also we know Farwell has disabilities of many kinds. I think the list of what he don't have is shorter than the one in the way he has. So that kind of
her
stuck out.
myriad mother.
He was a leader in Fight for 15 movement, known as Show Me 15, which we all know because that's how that's how Andrew weaseled his way into Rasheen's life. So we know that. He was also an activist during Ferguson uprising. The former Governor Nixon appointed him to serve on the Ferguson committee. He did meet with Obama in 2014 to discuss community and policing relationships. Now he actually started by running for 5th ward, but now he's over his ward in the 2016 primary election and won the special election. So that's what made him the youngest Black committee man in St. Louis history. The rest is just the rest ain't really salacious, so we ain't gonna really get into it. The rest is just talking about him now, his now political standing. But so that's they both have a short leg, Coco. Yes, they do. Tainted, it's a lot. I don't listen. Just catch the replay unless someone else want to tell you. It's a lot, and I don't want to keep backtracking because it's gonna throw me off. Respectfully, so.
Hey, take a bit. What up?
But just know, basically, Andrew is the short story is Andrew is basically the certified errand boy, but someone else's ward and not his own, and he's not doing none of his real campaigning. But to get the full story, watch the replay. Respectfully. Question: are any of the cases? No, he's not up for a felony. Double D. It's not a felony for him. He don't have a felony yet. However, however, if Rasheen does his due diligence and looks at these videos on YouTube, he may get a felony. Who knows? Because he's definitely been doing some felonious stuff, like using the biggest thing is you're using the police to try to do your bidding. Talking about, and then you're going to your go-to phrase is, oh, someone said they're gonna unalive me. You can't do that.
Complete and utter bullshit.
Yeah.
That is to misuse police the emergency services can result in a felony if it's done to a certain degree and a certain amount of times. So do that as you may.
Shit, he made that fake ass. He filed a fake report to get that damn restraining order on Didi. He lied all through that shit. And that's a sworn court document. What they gonna do about that?
Hello.
Now I'm gonna say this before we finish looking at these screenshots, and the screenshots are basically just what I read off, but I wanted to show it so that way no one can say I made it up. That's right. The laundromat video can be sent too. Thank you, Warmy.
I forgot about that.
What I would say is, listen, like I said, a simple Google search will give you the same information, the same contact information for these government officials. If y'all happen to just drop them an email with links and stuff, one band, one sound, it'll definitely start putting a fire under some of these officials in St. Louis to actually stop sweeping shit under the rug. You need that because they really need to stop, because it's really starting to make St. Louis look like a mecca for criminal activities. It's looking like a safe haven.
It is. No shade. But we started with the shit with the radio station. Since understand that shit is really compounding, your stupid ass shouldn't fucking continue on with this fuckassery. Sorry,
go ahead, Papi. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, no, I'm good.
I just posed this because I want to still pick on him, because look how goofy he looks. You so goofy with your bridal set, a fake cut glass. That shit ain't even cubic zirconia. That's fake cut glass.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you happen to drop that in my email, I might pass that on to Marcus.
What's Marcus' last name? I'm about to look that nigga up.
Marcus Cam. Put it together.
I got you. I'm going You got the issue. I swear you got the issue. Ooh. But child, listen, Rasheen, I don't think you want your name to be besmirched by fucking big backless. So your best bet, if you listen, Rasheen, is to steer the fuck clear of big backless. You have to take your ass with him.
Yes, D Hicks. He makes sure to show that woman's Temu bridal set ring with fake metal and fake cut glass. He sure does.
You saw that from that watch. Ain't nothing that bitch do is real. And whatever that metal is that metal she was doing with the fake metal, bet you between her titties is all green.
Well, y'all remember the video I showed of him going to the damn jewelry store and telling that woman, "Oh, it's your diamond Tesla. It's your diamond Tesla is wrong. Your diamond Tesla is wrong. Them things ain't wrong."
That shit said, bitch, it's fake.
Well, since he ain't running since he's not dealing with Ward 9 aldermen, it must be a black person because he don't like men's unless he can hump them. Allegedly.
Who was the damn lady? I forget the one that I looked
at. Diamonds for Tiffany, but they coming up fake. Here go the woman with the blonde ramen noodles. That shit still look tragic. Girl, ain't no one run a flat iron through that tragic shit. Like, come on, girl.
She's a Barbie.
Yeah, he loves saying I'm on live.
Honey, who looked tragic was fucking Sheree.
Can I answer who are me's question?
Yes, ma'am.
The 9th Ward Alderman, his name is Michael Brown. He is Caucasian, and he's been an alderman for his seat is not up until 2025 in the 9th Ward.
That shit is tragic. Not black romantic.
Green lights on the diamond tester. It does mean fake, Tracy. I think if I'm correct, I may be wrong. Right. Hold on, those ain't even 6-inch. Those ain't 6-inch heels. I know. I'm gonna tell you right now. Those are 4-inch heels. I could tell right by the start because her toes is hanging over, touching the ground. They clawing at her claws.
They look like they don't fit.
They don't fit. Her toes is hanging over. As someone who wears heels, as someone who wears heels, and I actually do wear 6-inch heels. I have a nice collection of 6-inch heels. That platform would have been a lot higher. That's not 6-inch heels. That's 4-inch. And BB, you're right. Those are. You can tell that it's that they're too small. One, because her toes right here are hanging over. This right here is the actual shoe.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Her big toe is actually touching the floor.
Look at Sis's shoe. Is the damn toe coming up in the front?
Don't it look like that?
Yeah.
It looks like that shit is smiling.
This is talking,
yes.
You're right. Help me. Screaming, bitch.
Dimples, he doesn't really have a big foot. The problem is his feet are swollen, so he needs bigger sizes when he wears actual closed-toe shoes because he's carrying so much water weight from not taking care of his health. He can't fit his actual size.
That's why that big bitch always in fucking white ass Crocs.
Yes, that's exactly why he's always
back. Something with a sling back or an open back. Bitch is a hush puppy in a Croc kind. So bad.
I didn't even know sister shoes but until who are me said it. But yeah, first of all, sis, them shoes. Not only are your shoes too. I'm talking about ramen noodle hair lady. Not only is let me put that down. So there we go. Not only are your shoes too small, but one, who I mean is correct. Those are not appropriate for a graduation. Like you could wear a nice, cute heel. I would have said, girl, wear a nice pump.
Right.
We're not that. That shoe is for like I'm finna go out to a cute little day party, or I'm finna go to a nice little cocktail party. That's not a graduation shoe.
A place where something could possibly ruin them.
Right, especially when and I'm not talking about this. We know that's light and making her look white, but on this one, it may be kind of hard to tell, but not for me. Maybe because it's my professional eye. But girl, you should at least got a pedicure before you start wearing them shoes. Your ankles are all dry.
It's not even a damn graduation. The whole thing is fake.
Mm-hmm.
They just play dress up to give away some piece of paper
Give away fake
and some
papers.
tin metal.
For
Girl,
me.
BB. Why them shoes just a hollering? Them chicks are screaming help.
And then hold up, he's wearing cheetah print shoes, and his outfit is not. It don't go, Andrew. That don't go.
Hold on. Is he flooding? Is he damn pants not? Hold on. He got on hot waters. What's going on with them pants?
Yes, they stopped. It looked like they stopped like right about here on him.
Control, them damn control.
Control top videos. Oh my God. The
Also,
control top for the big rolls. For the big rolls.
if y'all notice, once again, yes, his suit was blue. It ain't had no cheetah in it. But also, what I want to say is, y'all notice he ain't get no shoes that had ties on them because y'all know he can't tie his shoes.
Oh, why did I notice that in the video that this shoestrings was everywhere?
And speaking of the suit, Elmo, okay, he drove down to Atlanta 8 hours in that same suit, and he
So you know
wore
he
it
was
the
musty.
next day, and he drove back to St. Louis in that same suit. So you mean to tell me the only thing you brought was the suit and that funky road? Okay, you you were Mursky. You know you was Mursky.
No,
Not only
Murphy.
musty, but that means he ain't changed his drawers. Well, he don't wear drawers, but that means he was smelling like musty balls. He was smelling like funk,
But
sweat
the thing
secretion.
of it is that the thing of it is, Georgia, it's hot as hell in Georgia. It's hot.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
you rode around in that cap and gown all the way, all day, all night until you were leaving out of town. It's hot.
He scammed enough money for gas money. He ain't had no money for no hotel. He ain't have money for nothing.
Why that hoe didn't fly? She fly free on Delta.
Oh, I thought he was flying, but you got in a car in a car that was too small for you.
That car.
Oh, and he's supposed to be in DC tomorrow. He's supposed
Yep.
to be in DC
Yep.
tomorrow.
Happening.
Supposed.
Oh, listen, my sister's in DC. That shit ain't nothing but a fuck.
I mean, why drive back to St. Louis when you could have went up the road to DC?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He could have got a bus ticket. Let me shut up.
You know he ain't gonna ride no bus because that means he got to be around people.
People and they would have hosted.
Okay.
Ooh. Yo, so
He's for the people, right? So he need to be with his people, right?
right.
I mean, you listen. I agree, but you know he ain't gonna do it because he gonna sit there and go, I don't want to ride no bus because I am a celebrity and I'm gonna be. I don't have my security here on this bus, and y'all gonna be trying to take pictures with me because I am a celebrity. I am Andrew Caldwell, 10 years. Yes, honey. Yes.
You know what did it for me, real quick? You know what did it for me on that live yesterday? I don't think people were honking to congratulate him. I think people were honking to get the fuck out the way because it was bad
Get your
traffic.
big ass out the way.
And he kept, hi, thank you. The bitch talking about it was a parade. No, bitch, it was traffic.
That bitch thought
You said something really good right there. Hold on, let me have the floor for 5 seconds because you made a good point there. And like I said, I'm not from Atlanta. I've only been one time, but when I went back in February, it wasn't even that. Well, it was bad traffic for me because I'm not used to that kind of traffic. But you're right. When it don't matter what time of the day it is, there's traffic and people are always honking at you so they can get the hell over. Even when you're driving defensively and correctly, they're not honking because they want to say hey to you. They sit there trying to get the hell over and you're not moving fast enough for them. Traffic is horrible in Atlanta.
it's giving very Charles. It's giving very Charles and that.
That's why he kept that cap and gown on and had the drop top because he wanted to get acknowledgement. And it's sad that you got to go around talking about, oh, I love our city. You don't even live in Atlanta for one. But the thing is, you have to ride around to get acknowledgement from strangers when you could have had your own family and friends there who weren't there to support you, although it was fake as fuck. Okay,
Right.
so you live a sad existence that you need acknowledgement from strangers that you can't get from your own kinfolk.
Because
Your best friend didn't go.
His sister right there. His sister's right there in Atlanta. Why you couldn't invite her to be there for your support? Oh, I forgot you're doing better than you. That's why.
Yep.
I want to speak on a couple of these comments. One, who are me said asked, did he stay at Kim Zolciak's house? Sorry, Kim Zolciak Bierman's house, as he calls it. No, he did not. 'Cause Kim don't know him. Kim don't even know his existence.
Kim can't even stay
They
at her
live in
damn
their own
house.
house.
Right. Kim
She
is
gonna
going
get
through
put
divorce
out.
and a foreclosure. She ain't got time to be sitting there playing with him. Jessica said they were honking because that damn hat was blocking their view. I believe that. B Hicks said, BB, if you listen to the live, he had the air on with the top down too, which makes no damn sense.
Because he's stupid. Remedial ass.
He was in Corny says he's in Clarkston behind the police station. He was cruising in the fast lane. Folks was blowing at
in
him.
the market square. In the market square. Okay. Y'all took y'all graduation pictures out in the damn, parking lot, whatever. Okay. But
Now, see, I had forgot about all of this shit. If I had known, I would have just ridden back to Atlanta with my brother, and I probably could have got a cheaper fucking flight instead of leaving for Florida. Shit, I forgot about that whole shit.
he lucky. He lucky he lucky I had stuff to do. He very lucky I had stuff to do. 'Cause I would have been up in there.
For sure.
Yeah, he wouldn't have no idea.
He was
Hey, Giovanna.
Right.
But first of all, let's get into that rental car real quick. You so rich. Why are you renting a Ford Mustang? A red one at that?
First of all, you so rich. Why you ain't driving your Rolls Royce, your Porsche, your Phantom, your Maserati?
Because they probably told your ass you can't take these rental cars out of town, out of state.
Yeah.
And not only that, why you roll with the top down because you don't know how to adjust the seats.
Right. If you look, that motherfucker was all up on that damn steering wheel, like he was uncomfortable.
Up in there.
He never adjusts the seats. He never adjusts the seats. He's too close and he be too high. He never adjusts the seats. So you mean to tell me you roll 8 hours with the top down because you too.
For me, hold your comment because I want to come back to your comment for me. Well, this is my thing. So I'm gonna say this real quick. Winston, you're right. This is the time that he should have wore them damn Crocs and put them in sports mode and wore them damn Crocs because then it would have went with that blue ugly suit.
But not them control.
Them jellies.
Pantyhose.
Them blue Crocs would have went a whole lot better than these leopard shoes. I'm just saying.
And you're right. He should have busted out the blue jellies.
Yes.
At least it would have been.
She had to put on some sheer knee highs.
It still would have been inappropriate, but at least it would have matched.
So she had on her feet out, so why sis couldn't have her feet out too, so her little pixies can breathe.
The motherfucking guy dragging feet.
Real quick, this is so off topic, but who I mean, why did the Meg concert get canceled? Because I was ready to hear how you done hurt your ankles and your knees and your legs from busting it wide open like Meg on the concert floor.
Yeah, them jellies did make one day. He got returned the next day after he got clowned with them.
You said what, ABC?
I said, ain't the second concert she done canceled?
Man, don't be
acting like Anita Baker now.
Hello. At least hold on, wait. At least she gave more notice than Anita. Anita waited till the people got all the way to the stadium.
I'm gonna say my motherfucking AC. Fuck y'all.
The city of Atlanta had no water due to a water main that burst. Oh, okay. Well, that's beyond her control reason.
Right.
Yeah, that's beyond her. I'm gonna give her a little bit.
What's this?
But Soul Angel, not only he's been wearing that suit since last week. It's too small. It's too small.
He stole it from a funeral home. He stole it off a dead person. I told y'all. Where he got that damn suit from?
Busted can of biscuits, Buick Bill bitch, in that tight ass suit. I was like,
you can tell that you can looking at the pants. You can tell that suit was not properly tailored to him either.
Correct.
It was not, because again, I don't know nothing about fashion and alterations, but my best friend do, and I can tell you right now, the pants stop right at the top of the finger of my little cursor. I don't know if y'all can't see it, but it stops like maybe a good 3-4 inches above his goddamn feet.
Yeah, that's not.
I could tell immediately. I saw, and I bought her my own clothes and for like
Because
20
even
years.
at looking at this ugly man's pants, his pants come all the way to his shoes. Why yours go, Andrew?
Because he's trying to show them ankles, honey.
Could you
Well, he
imagine
shouldn't,
when
because
she
the
said
ankles look
that?
swollen.
Catching with them ankles. He gonna take them control pantyhose off and be catching with them ankles.
Well, girl, man, them control tops ain't controlling because they still busting at the seams.
And that damn shoe that be talking, help me.
Wait, yeah, I can just see. Listen, I can see coming in from taking that long ass motherfucking side ass drive and getting like when grandmama get home from church and she taking off her bra at the door. I see sis just ripping them into scanty pantyhose. The fuck off like I gotta get out of there. Feet probably fucking screaming. The toes is fucking dumb.
Double D.
My thing is this. You're going to get this prestigious doctorate and you're becoming a doctor. Why wouldn't you get your hair did?
Ooh.
Because he ain't pay Crystal.
Honey, because them braids is looking like they trying to run away.
They're 2 months old. They're 2 months old.
Your hair
He
should
definitely
be
ain't take that ugly hair.
I can't talk. I got crusty ass braids in right now because I
well,
want
you
to
know what? Crystal asked a scam too because she knows she can braid his hair. Tell him not how to keep it up. He has to keep coming back to her to fix it.
She probably does tell him.
money.
She probably do. But he do too much. Well, he got to sit here and make edges. Leave your hair alone. That's why you ain't got none now.
Yeah, them damn swoopy edges need to stop. That shit needs to stop, man.
Just throwing. She already braided down. I was throwing that.
Wait a minute. He was at the radio station. First of all, when he's at the radio station, he had the wrong kind of mousse. Trying to in that damn in his hair and trying to make them swoopies and shit. That's why your shit look fucked up because you used the wrong kind of mousse. That is a water-based mousse.
With his tongue scraper.
Oh my God. My God today.
And hold up. I'm sorry, y'all. But speaking of tongue, speaking of tongue, you saw how gray his tongue was. It was damn near black. That don't make no sense. He would have been thirsty and hungry because it don't make no sense. You saw how gray it was, and then he gonna sit there and try to cackle.
He ain't got no money.
And open his mouth
damn near
wide.
black.
Told you he scammed enough for gas money to get back and forth.
Yeah, I guess they ain't donating like they were because he sure can afford it.
He could have went to the Dollar Tree and got him a travel size bottle of soap, toothbrush, and some toothpaste.
But that
don't make no damn sense.
That means he has to have common sense, and he ain't got that.
Right. Oh, that motherfucker. No, that shit don't. It ain't just no toothbrush and all the rest of it. You need to go to the fucking dentist and get your shit motherfucking clean. Get a fucking water pick, bitch. Like something. The water pick has the tongue attachment on it. Like that's nasty.
It's giving you know that behind the damn graduation place yesterday. It's giving you rolled into town. You rolled into town and pulled over in the alley across the street and spent the night, and then you got ready and you just popped up. Oh, look, everybody's here.
Camp convertible.
But look, y'all saw the neighborhood. Y'all saw the neighborhood the building was in, right? Y'all needed $10,000 for that. Y'all needed $1,000 for that.
Girl.
No, the $10,000 was supposed to go towards it's a place called the Gathering Spot in Atlanta. That's what they needed $10,000 for. But I guess they didn't get the money, so they took it off the program.
Oh, shit.
But how pathetic are you?
It's supposed to be a whole lot.
I mean, how pathetic do you get a doctor and you don't even have not one member of your family there?
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
I'm
gonna tell you
a whole ass accomplishment. Wouldn't you want your mom there?
Coco, my German Shepherd tongues ain't gray. Theirs pink. What German Shepherd tongue is gray? Cause mine's not gray. Theirs pink.
No, who are me? The mayor of Atlanta did not get. That's the one I meant to send to Marcus. I'm gonna have to do some more work for Marcus when I get off. Cause I was supposed to send that video of him saying that he got to call the chief of police in Atlanta so that he could do some background checks.
I bet you that
Oh,
I bet you he used that campaign money to fund this trip, and he gonna lie on that paper and say it was for donation, not donations, but flyers
No,
and
no, see,
T-shirts and
no,
shit.
he can't lie because the bank account that the campaign funds go into are tied to the Missouri Ethics Commission. They can see
Okay.
it.
Oh, okay.
They can see it. So he
It won't
can't
put it
lie.
past that he still try to lie.
Oh, he gonna try. But
now listen, tell Marcus he needs to hit up my cousin Jose because is about.
You said what, Poppy?
Tell Marcus he needs to hit up my cousin Jose because Jose is finna arrest Miss Kathy Hope,
shut up.
whose
I'll make
sister.
sure Marcus and all them people can get acquainted. What was I gonna say?
And I understand what he. I'm sorry, Emma. I don't understand why he
You
needs
good.
security for. He was only in there for a day and a half, and he went and he hit right back on the road after the damn ceremony. You didn't have enough to go. You didn't have no clothes. You wore your clothes. So where did you sleep at?
The
In the
car.
I know.
car,
His big
in
ass in
the
that
alley
back seat.
behind the graduation building, because
He ain't have enough for a
can't
hotel
look.
room, so he had to
Candy
sleep in the
damn sure.
car.
Let me tell you something. Candy damn sure didn't open her home to you. Nene Leaks damn sure ain't opened her home to you. Sheree said, "Who the fuck are you?"
Kim Zolciak said, "I don't know you, so don't call my phone
And
no
Portia,
more."
Kim ain't even
said,
in
"Bitch,
her
stay
own
the
damn
fuck around
house.
with my man."
No, Portia said, "When I see you, I'm gonna beat your ass." Y'all know Portia like to fight. She a fighter. Y'all know
Hey,
that.
I like that little
Portia.
Neiman Marcus video Portia put out yesterday. I cackled inside. Said, "Oh, sis could
I ain't
never."
even see it.
I ain't see it either.
And that's a gag itself. After all this bullshit on fucking did with Portia and Cordell and all the rest of that, she's actually booking a fucking commercial.
Yes, Tane,
Your fat
Sheree
ass
was
don't have
actually
shit to
there.
do with that. Wait, Sheree was
Like I
there?
said, Sheree, I didn't know Sheree was actually there, but it don't shock me because again, Sheree doesn't have nothing going for her right now. Sheree done lost her job. She
You
ain't
didn't
got
see
no
the
other jobs
photos?
coming in.
Elmo,
No, I
you didn't
didn't
see the
see Sheree.
photos? With sis posted photos of him after the graduation, and Sheree was behind him.
You know, I'm blocked on his page.
Oh no, I'm
And I
talking. He
don't pay
showed it
Sheree
last
no
night.
attention.
Oh, I won't pay him that much attention. You know, I was doing stuff. I was doing other stuff, so I didn't see
Hold
all
on,
of it.
I'll get him to you.
But
I'll send it
but
to you.
I just wonder how Harvard Christian University, how they're going to explain that T.I. and Tiny wasn't there, Hezekiah Walker wasn't there. All these people that's supposed to be there weren't there.
Exactly.
Like you using these people's likeness for promotion for something that they weren't even intended to.
Right.
And
That's
you use a good old bishop. Oh Lord have mercy.
bitch, you better watch out. You better watch out. But no, that again, like y'all said about you getting a whole honorary doctrine and all the rest of that, and not a single person in your family was there. You didn't tag them. You didn't tag them in the damn photos. No, nothing.
Because let me tell you something. I don't care how bad Andrew sits there and he puts his people down. He does have family members that have sense. He does have family
Right.
members that have actual degrees. I don't look their ass up. He has family members that have some sense. They know better. They know better. And I don't care about you putting doctor. Let me tell your ass something. No, you try to put your damn that doctor on any damn documentation. See if your ass don't land up in damn jail somewhere. You have
Right.
not earned it. You ain't earned a damn thing. And you cannot keep comparing yourself to Michelle Obama because she's an actual attorney. She graduated from law school. Okay, she has higher education. You do not. Okay, you have a certificate of completion that you got at the age of 21. Okay,
He
that
compared
is it, and
himself to
that is
Michelle
all.
Obama.
You know, I find it funny. Sheree hasn't posted her graduation pictures on her site yet.
Because cause everybody are already dragging and I'm sorry to say we've been on HCU for how long? Weeks now. What 3 months now. Everybody just now catching up, and I'm seeing everybody doing YouTubes or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like y'all kind of late. Oh, because it
Y'all
was
late as
Sheree.
hell.
y'all, it was Sheree in there, and Ti and Tiny was mentioned that y'all want to sit there and say something. Like we've been on this. I've been tagging Ti
Right.
and Tiny for the longest.
That's the vibe.
So it's like
Sorry, I
y'all
stepped
late
away
to
for
the
a
damn
minute.
party.
I
Because
missed.
I
I
don't
missed.
Y'all
know.
are
I
late.
stepped away from it. What was the what you were referencing?
Oh,
Sheree not told her shit.
how people are being late to the HCU party about the exposure. Now they trying to expose. You can't expose shit that we already done exposed already. We done exposed
Correct.
them. Okay, but
Honestly,
y'all just doing the YouTubes and stuff like that. But we're doing it, deeper than YouTubes and Instagram. We're doing it deeper than that. I mean, it has gotten there.
correct.
Right.
And this is my thing, and this is for all the YouTubers who are now doing it. And I'm not attacking none of y'all. I don't know y'all, and I have nothing against y'all personally. But I do have a problem with y'all not citing your work when y'all talking about this scam university. You need to give credit. The credit goes to ABC, and because she's the one who started this. Dee Dee, myself, and Legal Liars,
Taisha.
Taisha Nicole, all of us collect. And if I miss somebody, I'm sorry. It's a lot of us, but give us the credit because we did the groundwork, and y'all aren't even credit citing any of this work. Even if you just mention one of us, I'd be okay even if you mention just one of us. But give the credit where it's due because we put in
And
the
that's the
work in it.
catch.
We spent the hours on lives. Unscoping this, digging this up, discussing this, finding new stuff that's going on, and y'all are not really citing us like y'all should, especially like the young lady Jamie today, who I spoke about um, briefly about. I caught the tail end of your live, ma'am, and it didn't even sound like you were trying to speak on them. It sounded like you were trying to praise them. And I'm in your comments that maybe it was a recorded live. I don't know, but I'm sitting there trying to bring to your attention that this is a scam school. This is not a legit thing. This is a degree mill, and you're not even going to sit there and say nothing. Acknowledge this, and if you're not sure, then do your research because none of it is a credit. You went to the website as well, and not once did you sit there and click on. You showed the links, but you didn't click on any of the links to show that it's reverting me back to the homepage. It's asking for a donation. It's asking for a password. Like you're not doing your due diligence. If you're gonna talk about it, you got to talk about it in its entirety, not just nickel or dime, unless you're on the payroll with them.
Cool.
That's how I feel. I ain't accusing you of
Yeah.
nothing, man. I don't know you, but that's what it's looking like from someone who actually
Yeah.
did the research.
I ain't got shit on none of them. I ain't got shit against none of them or whatever. But if I catch a bitch with a watermark on their shit, I'm fucking reporting it. Because ABC always have her shit on there. If I catch a bitch, if I catch a bitch on there like streaming that, and that's my sis video, flag immediately.
And I'm speaking for myself. All I'm asking for is give credit where it's due. Cite your work. Cite where you found this from or where you heard it from. That's all I'm asking for. Now I don't know what everyone else is asking for. Y'all can speak on what y'all asking for, but I'm just asking for citing your work. Give us the credit because we did the work. We kicked it off.
Facts on facts. Yeah, I was gonna be on Ti and Tiny did go there.
Yeah, they're talking about it now, and it's just like it's just too late. I think because it's Ti and Tiny, but I've been well we've been tagging Ti and Tiny for the last couple of months now, so it's just not some flop to them. I guess it's coming in the algorithm now because they're seeing it, and it's just like it's deeper than that. It's way deeper than that because they want to go through the websites and stuff like that. We done did that already. We done that. And we
And
and
we
we
went
and
through the
y'all so
OG
y'all
site.
getting the new website. We done got the old website and we got
Yeah,
the new website.
yeah.
Exactly.
And we flustered the motherfuckers so bad that they went and changed shit up because we was putting out on their own fucking live.
Not only that, we have the screenshots of talking to them directly when they're trying to belittle us, demean us, talk down on mental health and everything. So that's
Yep.
that's why we're getting so emotional about it because it's like it's an emotional thing. We worked hard on this. We went through all of this grunt work to get it to your attention. Just give us a look. Just give us a credit. We earned it.
Homage. Pay homage, motherfucker.
Cause I tell you one thing. I tell your ass one thing. Cause if the shade room they put y'all sit, I'm look here. Let me tell you something. Y'all can go and look at your own research, but it started from us because no one else was
Mm-hmm.
giving it the limelight. Okay, now HCU done sit there and blocked us. They done sit there and called us deranged and delusional and every name you can think of, but the child of God. But
Mm-hmm.
it starts with us.
I was
Exactly.
blocked instantaneously. They sent me on a fucking flight, packed me up, and sent me because I was like, what the fuck? This shit is a scam. Blah blah blah. You know, I was saying in the comments. They sent me fucking packing. This is why I need another fucking page because yeah, they sent me
Hell,
packing.
me alone. I done sat there and found out the Google address they try to use. I done called the people, found out
Oh
that the
yeah.
number don't even work.
It was the address and the fucking phone calls for me. That shit took me out.
ABC done kicked the door wide open and burnt and threw the lighter fluid down. When she sat there and showed that the site don't work, that they using fake celebrities, that they sitting there, that they ain't got no curriculum, that they sitting there, they're trying to be a royal accredited school and don't
Royal
even exist no more.
accreditation.
Like it's so much we could go on that every one of us done did that we done put the work in collectively as a team, as a unit, and y'all gotta even if you don't give every last one of us credit, give at least one of us credit. Cite at least one of us. I'll take that.
Shout out to damn bonnet heads, okay?
And yeah, Shade Room, Baller Alert, all y'all. When y'all pick this story up, make sure you credit us, the ones who started it, because we started this.
Right.
It started with us, and it's dated, it's stamped. We were talking about it before everyone, and these lives have not been altered or changed. So you can't nobody say that we ain't do it.
Correct.
And look here, HCU about to have my damn head. I don't give a shit. Because I'm not done with them. Oh, but see, they should have listened to us when we said, "Why you giving, you know, Oswald one when he don't deserve one?" Y'all are talking about good work, and we know that he hasn't done any good works. You should not even giving him one. You should have listened to us. We wouldn't have been exposing your ass. But just because he done sat there and he got that fake piece of paper does not mean I'm gonna let my foot up off y'all damn neck. Okay, I'm gonna press it even harder. Okay, I'm about you know to
Yeah.
break your damn trachea. That's what I'm about to damn do because okay, it is not over yet. Y'all still playing. You're still playing. And you got this
Come,
fool
come.
around here thinking that he's in an accredited institution. Y'all have no real classes. Y'all have no real curriculum. All y'all do, all y'all do is give out honorary doctorates and these lifetime achievement awards, which y'all also they are violating rules in that manner. And they will be, I will be making, well, I can't make a call first thing in the morning because my baby graduating in the morning. But as soon as I get a break tomorrow, I'm making a call to the people about those lifetime achievement awards because you're supposed to verify hours. You're supposed to verify the
Mhm.
hours before those medals are distributed, and they have not been verified.
I'm
Every
glad you
and,
said
and,
that
and
because
then every metal color distinguishes, how many volunteer hours. And it seems like y'all want to sit there and give everybody a silver medal, which it gives like between 300 to 499 volunteer hours, which we know he ain't volunteered not nan out. Okay,
correct.
so y'all giving everybody the same type of medal, so it won't look suspicious, but it is suspicious when we know someone hasn't even got any verified hours. You have to verify, and I'm going to make sure that y'all lose y'all access to giving out those Presidential Lifetime Achievement Awards. That's what I'm going to do. And if I find out that you're not registered with the people to give out those awards, ooh, baby, y'all ass gonna be in some fire.
And she said what the fuck she said. Um, Let me drop this link real quick and I'm gonna comment. Coco, I do want to get on that on your comment about that woman's tangled up weave because I've been listen. This one picture alone has gotten us a whole bunch that I didn't even know we were gonna go into, but we're gonna talk about that in a minute. But I want to touch on that metal first of all. I don't know much about medals, but I do know one thing. When you are given a medal, especially of that prestige, they don't give it to you straight out like that. They put it in a display case a sealed display case. That way you can display it somewhere wherever you choose to. They don't give it to you as if you just ran for the Olympic medals. They don't do that. Now they put it around your neck for the ceremony, because they want people to see, okay, yeah, you got a medal, but then they take it and put it in a case. So Andrew running around with it around his neck, driving all over Atlanta and getting it musty, that's fake. Second of all, real medals don't clink. Real medals don't clink. Real medals don't sound like high price plastic. So you saying all this and like it's a real medal, it's not. It's not a real medal.
That's just fucking paper clips in the bag.
Let me check this.
Okay,
so I see Sheree in the back. Sheree, you look a fool. Let me speak to Sheree before I get back on round my noodle lady's hair. Sheree, you look a damn fool. Like I know I shouldn't read you because I'm not shocked because you're used to pulling scams and stunts and tricks too. But Sheree, you look a damn fool because if you did half research, your dumb broke unemployed ass would already knew this is a scam and they're using you because you're affiliated with Bravo and they gonna do the same thing Bravo did to your stupid ass. They're gonna leave you once they don't need you. You are stupid.
So you got my text. Okay, cool.
I did.
Sorry, I had caught a phone call and I had to put this on mute so I couldn't hear. I didn't know if you got it or not.
No, you're good. But Sheree, you would think after what is it, like 16 years of Housewives, you would think after 16 years you would get used to and get hip to these games and these people play in your face. But you continuously let these people play in your face, sis.
I feel like she's a masochist, girl, because it just keeps happening.
I just wish Sheree would use her brain to get better. Like you took one pick, now you finally reunited with Nene, and now you back to playing stupid. Girl, stop playing stupid. You are very intelligent, Sheree. Please show us that you're very intelligent because you keep taking L's. You ain't never got a W, Sheree. When are you finally gonna get your W?
Read her down for even being associated with Cobblepot. Like they're going to tear her up.
Right.
Mm-mm.
And I don't want Bravo to bring you back and then you bring the shit up because if you do, I promise you I'm gonna spam every place I can that way to get you in trouble too. So please don't do it.
All you gotta do is email Andy and tell him that that Andrew is a known homophobe and he says racist. I can't talk today.
Racist, homophobic
things, yeah.
And
Andy cancel that shit real quick.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say this. And I'm speaking for all of the League of Nations of Bonnet Heads and Taisha Nicole's. And the other ones I forgot to mention because I can't. That was a long ass thing to say. Sheree, if you try to use HCU or Andrew, if Bravo ever decides to take you back like the lost puppy you are, I promise you, the whole nation gonna be on your ass. So I would advise you not to. This is not a threat. This is just me giving you some friendly advice for the detriment of your job. Please don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it, girl.
One thing Andy hates is him getting shit in his inbox about shit. You know what? I'm gonna be messy. Hold on, I'll be back.
Winston is saying that the certificate is subject to the president's signature on it. Not really, because you have actual universities that get these packets that they can hand out lifetime achievement award for volunteer hours. That there is something like that, okay, and it comes with a pen, a medal, and a certificate. But my thing is that they're giving everybody the exact same medal without verification. That's the whole thing.
No way to authenticate it.
especially, and this makes it even worse because you're not even a school recognized by the Board of Education. You're a school that's talking about you're a Royal Abroad accredited school. That means you have nothing to do with America.
And then this
So why
thing,
why
this bitch ain't never done no type of college education. Fucking skated by the skin of them fucking fucked up teeth to get out of high school at 21.
It just
How
goes to show
from
you
a college?
money buys everything.
Shame. I
Because
thought Dr. Joe Biden was gonna be there to personally present this pussy with her fucking plaque. Whatever.
Hold on one second. Hormy asked a question. She said, "Wait, so do y'all think they got these
yes,
packets under false pretenses?" Yes,
yes,
I do.
Yeah.
yes, and that's another issue there because you have to be
Vetted.
and certified to receive these documents from the you know.
So I'm gonna say this, and then I
Don't have
want
me
And I think they
government.
went under. I think they went under the nonprofit route. That's what I think they went under. I mean, you can't you as a nonprofit
Okay,
organization, you can get these, but I think they went under the nonprofit route, and they're just doing it. You know,
It has to be registered.
they presented themselves in wrong. Yes,
really quickly, I want to correct something. Olivia, Huarmi's question is not pointed toward did the degrees and presidential stuff awards themselves. What Hormi was asking, the question was asking was the packets that garner the authenticity of giving them out. So like the school, what she was asking, did the school ask for these packets to hand these awards out under false pretenses? Not about, it has nothing to do with the candidates themselves. That's just a byproduct of the school
right.
schools giving packets. If that makes sense.
Like ABC said, if they went the nonprofit route, they were able to buy them things in bulk.
Yep.
And then have them printed with whoever gives the money, they can have their names printed on it. So it's not necessarily coming from the president, it's coming from the school after they done lied to get these documents.
Right. Also two things. Soul Angel said you're not supposed to pay for your achievements if they're supposed to be awarded. That is 100% correct. You cannot pay for an award that is supposed to be awarded
Based
to you.
on your merit.
Work for it. This is not the Grammys or the BET Awards. You cannot buy your award.
Correct. And what are you showing people that you could pay a little money and get something? That's not showing people that you worked hard for anything. That's just showing that you spent a little money and you were able to get what you got.
That alone should disqualify him from running for any type of thing that deals with community, because that right there is unethical.
Right. Well, Olivia, that's the problem. The honorees paid the school, and because the school bought the bulk ones as a way through the nonprofit, which is also a fraud. Because you can't say you're a nonprofit if you're taking donations from other people, because you're making a profit. You're making a profit, so you cannot say you're a nonprofit. Hey, Carolyn. So that's a scam in itself. Another thing about it is and that's where Huarmi is more focused on the school part of it, because we already know that honorees pay for them things. We know that. There's no question about it.
I pulled up that website myself last night, and that is correct. You can purchase those things, but they have to get accreditation from them. Like they have to be approved before they can purchase anything. So they probably did it on like ABC stated, they probably did it on a nonprofit thing.
And also if they did not go through the organization where you're supposed to get it, and they did it another way, that's fraudulent as well. But like I say, I'll be making a call tomorrow. I sure will.
Because I mean, it's all around. It's a scam, and it's a fraudulent activity, because again, you cannot buy those and say I'm going to give these out to those who deserve it, and then have people buy them. That's not what that is for.
And not
Yeah.
even
Now,
hours validated either. You're just saying,
Right.
okay, yeah, here he gave me $500. I'm gonna give him this honorary. We're just gonna say that he has those community hours. We're not really gonna check it. Your check
Right.
clearing was us checking it.
Right.
now here's my
More.
thing. Now here's my thing. Everybody there isn't a celebrity or a social media influencer. Everybody there wasn't, as you can see. Now how did they come about getting an honorary doctorate? Because they look real regular to me.
Mm-hmm.
Probably related to someone, something like that. Yeah.
Well, they probably reached out to him. We need somebody famous in these photos so that we can keep selling this, so we can get
They
notoriety. We can make it go viral, so we can get more people to come to our school, so they know that they can
had to
pursue
have a point
the degree
person.
too.
Not coming to our school, but they can buy their way to our front. Oh, this made okay. So this made me think about something, y'all. And I'm asking everybody, but I want everyone on the panel to think about this and then answer this. Do y'all think that this school could be a money laundering business?
That's what
A
I
way to
said
wash
in
their
the
money?
beginning.
Yep.
That's
Definitely.
what I said in the beginning.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yep. All the way, because you got Cash
This-
App, you got Square. Okay,
yeah.
who account is going into, and then you're supposed to have these extensions. Like I say, y'all supposed to have a king, a queen, and a prince. We ain't seen not now one of their asses at these, so-called ceremonies. It always be Michael Bates and and Miss J. Okay, it's always the same folks on every picture, on every post. It would be the same people. Now, Michael Bates, he's been around for quite a few years. Okay, he's a host for the Sunday show at Foxy 106 Foxy's 106.9 or 3, whatever it is, in St. Louis. They call him the business bishop. Okay, he have multiple. He has an online church. He has multiple podcasts. He joined other people's podcasts.
Red flag.
But my thing of it is that you're from St. Louis, sir. You should know how Andrew is. Why in the hell would you bring him forward and to expose? You know he is being watched like a damn eagle. Okay? Why would you bring him forward to expose whatever the hell you got going on? Because
Right.
now we can't come. Now we just can't disappear. We can't disappear right now.
Right.
Because you have regular folks in the midst of it, and you give them honorary doctorates. They haven't attended not one class, not one. And you're sitting here talking about, for the fall semester. Okay, it's about to start. Why people can't register to go ahead and get their shit together? You don't have no semesters. You don't have no extension campuses. It's all a lie. Where's the extension campus in St. Louis? Where is it? Please tell me where it at. Because you could have had a little ceremony for the people in St. Louis, but no, they had to go to Atlanta.
I was just thinking that.
So it's like you got regular folks all up in this. Now are you giving the celebrities, with so-called social media personality? I'll say social media personalities because that's all that's showing up. Every real celebrity showed up. Okay, you getting these social media personalities the honorary doctors, and you making regular folks pay?
Yeah.
Because I don't see. Because when you look up Harvard Christian University, you don't see regular folks talking about, oh, I got my honorary doctorate. You always see these social media people. Okay?
Right.
So I think these people done paid whatever donation they paid and then sat there
And
and
told them, even better. ABC probably told them the donation that they made is a tax write-off.
mhm. and look
Donation to the school.
and when people go and look when you ask for the donation, they're gonna need all that information.
Yeah, public credit. I want this is the only one that got from St. Louis. That's what I want to know. Because I didn't look at them list of people. I didn't look at none of that shit. That shit doesn't make sense to me. I wonder if Sis was the only one that got one from St. Louis, because again, that's just fishy like that fucking hot box.
Now this is my thing, and this is what made me kind of think about it as I talked about as we were talking today. Let me take this out real quick. So what made me think about is this a way to is this then watch it? Is this a way to watch the money? Is everything we spoke about, of course, but it's just like they're taking all this money and they really have nothing to show for how they're getting it. And they're doing it on ways where, I mean, yeah, you could track the money, but you can't track the money at the same time, because Cash App doesn't necessarily tell you. I can make a fake Cash App right now and send and receive money, and that don't mean it's true. Well, I don't mean it's me.
They put it behind a few different walls, like a few different ways to be able to move money. This is why I said
it's like it's muddy the water to make it look clean.
I told you I was money laundering from the beginning, because this is the same shit what people were doing. They shell companies, and of course, the first 2-3 things might at the surface seem legit. You got to dig down to the motherfucking white man.
Hold on 1 second, Poppy. Let me answer Giovanna's question. Giovanna, it's a yes, it's a real signature, but it's a real copy of a signature. So it's not. He didn't sign it personally. He signed his signature, and they copied it onto the paper. It's not like when they get to go to the White House and receive it. This is just one that schools can purchase to give out to the people who are awarded it.
Apparently, every sitting president has this same thing with the signature block. Even the Orange Man had one. Clinton had one. Obama had.
Yes, Clinton is the one who came out here.
It's definitely something that sitting presidents do, I guess, for colleges or whatever, where they're, but you know.
Right. ABC, Ray asked, are they listed as a 501c?
Hey, Ray.
I don't have them listed as a I don't see them as 501c3. I don't see them anywhere. I don't know who is over. I think they're supposed to be out of Texas. I don't see them in Texas. Okay, they're supposed to be they're supposed to be out of Texas. I don't see them in Texas. I don't see them in Hawaii. I don't see them nowhere. But they're claiming nonprofit. Now, like I say, I don't know what documentation they have. I don't know if they're using Michael Bates, information or whatever. It's something they're using. But again, when I make the phone call and I try to verify that they are not a part of this program where they get those, the volunteer, certificates and medals, then that's going to be a bigger problem, because that has to go. That's going to the White House, but that goes to show that you're buying these offline somewhere.
Poppy, who are me said you're coming up choppy. Sorry, I'm getting intelligence. And Olivia asked ABC, how about 503B?
Don't see them in that either. You don't see them anywhere, but online. And even when you try to, do, a Google search, all you see is the stuff off, their social media, Facebook, and their website. You don't see anything else. You don't see nothing else.
I'm gonna take the picture down real quick, y'all. So, I don't believe they're on the Better Business Bureau, but let me look that up. I'm also gonna click on your link. Who are me? Oh, can I get it? I can't click it on there. Hold on. Let me go. Let me pull up my YouTube, then click the link, because I can't click it from StreamYard. StreamYard is not giving me a clickable.
There is another school. It's called HCIU. They scamming too. They scamming too. They up in New Jersey talking about you can get your high school diploma, your GED, and it's at this rickety rackety house.
Now, sister,
I'm on their ass too. They supposed to be based out of Florida, and they're supposed to have this documentation. Now they don't went up and beyond. Okay, they shit was on point for a minute. I started to doubt my damn self until until they have this document trying to show that they have permission from the state of Florida that they can operate in their capacity. But what they fail to realize that the state of Florida, when it comes to schools, claiming to going the religious route, they have to be
Yeah.
listed on the site, and they're not listed. Okay, you supposed to be in Florida, but your bishop or whoever she is up in New Jersey, and they claim that the school in New Jersey is part of this public school system. Look it up. They're not part of the public school system, man. Like, they're scamming, but all of that stuff is linked to Africa.
So,
Uh,
but hold on.
Mm.
This is a different school. This one is This is also a scam. It's definitely giving scam. It's supposed to be a ATU International, and it's in Spanish. What I can read is it saying EEUU, Ecuador, Argentina, Chile, Guatemala, Belize, and El Salvador.
That's
they
all
just
that
everywhere.
off top scam. Off top scam. Off
They just
fucking
everywhere.
top scam. And check this too. Now,
This is literally, I mean, it literally is
am I
the
still
Spanish
here?
equivalent of harvest. That's all it is. Now let me see. I'm doing some rough looking while I speak, because what I'm looking to see if it has any, if it appears more legit than harvest. They have a CEAC accreditation. I don't know what that is. Oh, a Christian education accreditation.
But y'all, this shit been
But it
going
doesn't
on
say for
for
where.
years, decades.
Yeah, but it doesn't say for what. Harvard Christian University International. It's y'all. It's Harvest. They just got an international version. That's it. It's Harvest.
It's giving very Trump University.
I'm gonna send this to Pappy. You speak Spanish, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna send this to you while we're on live. If
So I
you
can
can,
translate it.
if you can pull it up, pull it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on. So what I'm gonna do is you drop the link. I'm gonna go on the other phone and use the other phone so I can look it up on this one.
Okay, so I'll send it to you on Messenger.
Oh, Messenger. Yeah, because I only have Messenger on one phone.
Let's see, where's my Messenger? Because I don't speak Spanish, so I don't really know how to read this, and I probably could figure out how to translate it, but I don't feel like doing all that work when I got someone who speaks Spanish.
Mm-hmm. Wait, we said the provost mentioned that he was tied to Interpol.
You're breaking up, Poppy. You're breaking up.
No, that's probably put it on the phone. Who he said last night the provost mentioned that he was tied to Interpol. What are you talking about?
He's probably tied to Interpol because they're investigating his ass. They put him on the Interpol list.
Oh shit!
So this is the thing. So the fact that they're handing out lifetime achievement awards that's supposed to be from the president. I don't know this to be true, but what it sounds like to me is that with all of us kicking up this dirt, and it's loosely tied to the White House, that would make it a flight risk because you're dealing with the White House. That will put someone on the Interpol list, which means everyone associated with it will be put on the Interpol list and put on the no-fly list while they're being investigated. Now, if because this is what happened with the comedian Kathy Griffin when she did that picture. When she did that picture, she was put on the Interpol list, the no-fly list, and they were investigating her. Secret Service was watching her. So that's what it's starting to sound like with him. If he said he's on the Interpol list, that's a list you don't want to be on because that's hard to get off that list.
Correct.
Hell no.
And
Oh, you countrywide fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, listen, who was that? Was it Ray who said that? Texas is becoming a scammer money laundering haven. Texas has been like that. Texas and Arizona, people from out of the country and people from in the country that have shady dealings with people from out of the country, run a whole lot of shit through Texas and Arizona. A lot. There's some shit that I know about that people probably don't. They're not putting two and two together.
You have to have a degree
Yep.
from an EU university to work for Interpol. My son has to do another year of university here to apply. He has to do 3 degrees in criminology. Well, Ray, this is the thing.
Yeah, son.
We know that Sister Hot Pants from the car is not working for the Interpol. We know that because I went over his whole credentials. None of his credentials even remotely tie him to an Interpol list. So what it sounds like is that he's basically dry snitching on himself, saying that. One second.
Yeah, and who I mean, yeah, Delaware, the thing is they're trying to deregulate a whole lot of stuff and use loopholes. Therefore, Texas within the last like 10, 15 years, I've seen way too much come out of Texas because they're getting,
If y'all hear music in my back, hold on. If y'all hear music in my background, I'm sorry. My niece finally came home, and now I have this. I'm in my bedroom, so yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's why I stopped too, because
drop the link again too, so I can get on this phone.
She was right outside my damn door with the music. I'm like, I'm recording. Thank you. But what I was saying was, he's gonna change phones so he can look that up for me.
Yeah, drop the link real quick.
Okay. So what it sounds like is he's dry snitching on himself because they put him on the Interpol list, probably because his connection to the school is that close. So they're going to put him on the Interpol list so that way he can't fly nowhere, and he is under Secret Service surveillance until they figure out heads or tail what's going on. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know that to be true, but that's what my deductive reasoning sounds like. Because Interpol list is not just thrown out there randomly. He is talking way too much. Who are me? Yes, Tracy. Like Ray said, the Provis, that Jonathan Robinson guy, whatever his name is, from the one who sat in the car and said 2 + 2 could equal whatever you want. That's the one who said it. Poppy was choppy on my end solo, but it was because he's on his other phone while he looks up that school that Who Are Me said. No, that's not good at all. Well, it's not good for him. It's great for us, but it's not good for him. Because basically what's going to happen is if he is on that list, that means their cars are crumbling faster than what we even imagined. Yes, hit us on private, Who Are Me, and we will discuss. We'll go more in depth with that in private until we can talk about it publicly.
Well, hold up. I'm sorry. Did he say that he was on the Interpol no-fly list?
Oh, okay. I get what she's saying. Who Are Me is saying that he's saying like he works for the Interpol, which that is a lie.
Oh,
You are not Jonathan Robinson. I would advise you
Miss James.
to not make those kind of accusations, especially in a threatening manner, because you do not work for the Interpol. Because if you did, you would not be attached to a scam like this school. If you did, you would not be talking crazy on live. If you did, you wouldn't even speak so openly about working for them. People who work for the Interpol, they don't sit there and brag about it on Instagram Live. They don't sit here and brag about it publicly. It's on a need to know basis, sir. So shut your mouth. Thank you. Go ahead, ABC. You can finish.
Oh no, that's what I was asking. Did he say he? So he said he worked for Interpol.
Yeah, he said it like it was a flex.
That's not a flex, boo. That's
Definitely
not a flex. That's like someone. That's like me saying I work for the FBI and the CIA. That ain't a damn flex. Because why would I want you to know that information?
Exactly. Not only that, but it's not a flex because the people who work for the Interpol still have rules and regulations that they have to abide by if they want to keep their nice cushy job. Yeah, whatever if you could get that, who I mean, please slide that to me in ABC. I would love to look into that because again, real people who work for the real, we don't really, you never really know who works for the Interpol unless somebody who has been investigated by them comes out and says that's them. And even then, even people who have been investigated usually don't out those people because they don't want those kind of troubles. Whew, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say our community is one goddamn good ass community because we get down to the nitty and the gritty of everything. And I know your son is gonna do amazing things, Ray. Tell your son keep up the good work. Exactly so. People who work for government agencies have strict restrictions when it comes to social media. They cannot sit here and even down to like police officers have strict restrictions on what they can and cannot post on social media. So you can't tell me someone who works for the Interpol, which works directly aside the White House, is going to sit here be on social media saying I'm affiliated with the Interpol. I do this with the Interpol. They're not going to do that. You and your 2 plus 2 can equal whatever you want, can fool the Andrews of the world. But to people who actually know that 2 plus 2 equals 4, you're not fooling us. Now I want to pull that picture back up because, like I said, that picture that gave me tons of stuff to talk about with that picture. Um, y'all, let me pull this down so y'all can see this mango weave that we weave together. Y'all, look at that girl hair. Look at that girl hair, y'all. For you, Miss Ramen Noodle Lady, for you to be tootsie rolling around with your ashy cracked feet and them ugly shoes, I would think that you would at least have a flat iron or curling iron or something to tame that nappy, nasty synthetic wig that ain't got no damn part in it. That wig look dry. That wig look stiff. That wig look overprocessed. That wig just looks like you shook it out and said, "I'm ready." That wig needs some bold hold. That wig need the bold hold Ashley Marie collection to tame it together. That wig need Jesus to come lay hands on it because it's on its last leg, just like Andrew's pants. That wig look like you done chopped someone's horse's ass hair off and glued it to the front of your forehead. That wig needs Andrew to act like he can resurrect the dead again, so he can maybe bring some. Well, no, because we seen his hair too, so they ain't gonna work. Let me take that back. I retract that last part. That that was a nice straight shot for him. That wig looked like you had it when Harriet Tubman was sitting on the bus, saying, "My feet is tired. I'm not getting up out my seat, sir." That wig looked like you put the noodles in the pot and left it longer than 2.5 minutes. Yes, Poppy. That wig looked like you needed some purple shampoo to tone it. Well, that might not work because I don't think you could tone synthetic wig. That wig looked like you got it from Shamar. That wig looked like the flat iron said, "Girl, you know that shit there. Don't put me on it. I don't want to be smelling like melted plastic and hot butter popcorn that burned for too long." Her breath smelled like ass, dick, morning breath at the crack of noon, and smell like dirty feet, all in one. Yeah, that dude even was like, "Oh, girl, why you come with that ugly wig like that? You should have came with some pretty blonde, not that ugly ratty blonde." And then he looking like, and then you got me standing behind this big bitch. I can't even put my arms around this big bitch to put the graduation garbs on. Girl, you use your big old man hands and help me put this on this big bitch. You know that bitch sweating too damn much and I can't get my arms around it. Now you gonna have me touch this bastard. Got me smelling like must and funk and a little bit of baccarat. That wig looked like she got it from the clearance bin a Family Dollar. That wig looked like that hot ass community room that they was in. The sweat out all her synthetics. Why y'all get me started? Why did y'all get me started? ABC, did you see those accreditations listed on HCU Instagram site?
No, I didn't. Well, they got some more up there, some new ones.
Tierra, that is not no Brazilian mix. That is
Y'all can hear me?
Yaki. Huh?
Can y'all hear me? Oh, you
Yeah, we hear
can.
you.
Okay. I was saying, did they have more up there or new ones?
I don't know. Who are me asked that, so I'm waiting on her to respond. Poppy, you already own it. I just gotta put you back up.
Nah, I was
You
saying
back on there.
no in the,
Oh,
in the, in the
other.
thing.
Okay,
I
hold
can
on.
go on the other phone.
Okay, hold on. Let me take you down on this one. I'll repost the link. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. I'm up here pushing wrong buttons and shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm doing this on my phone. I should have drop this link on my computer. Let me fix that. There we go. Now we like Destiny's Child. I don't gotta be Beyonce. I'll be Michelle. I don't BB, who you gonna be? Kelly or Beyonce?
I'm gonna be Kelly because Kelly will cuss a bitch out.
Ooh, did you see her on that
Hmm.
red carpet?
And apparently that security bitch been doing it to other women, and so one of them she pressed the wrong one, and she's suing the Cannes Festival now.
Girl,
I
I
don't
saw
blame
that
her.
shit.
Now here come
Listen, when I saw
Farrah.
that thing, when I saw that church pet, I said, "Oh, girl, you fucked up. Don't do it."
Yep.
And then she did
Elmo,
the
did you
finger.
hear?
I said, "Oh, girl, you
Elmo,
finna
did
get
you
it."
hear me?
No, what'd you say?
I said now Farrah's here.
Wait, who is Farrah?
Farrah was that fourth Destiny Child member.
Oh, Farrah
What fourth one?
Franklin,
I only
right?
know Latavia and Latoya. What fourth one? You mean luggage?
Ooh,
No, I'm talking about
girl,
Farrah. You remember after
She
they
ain't catch
kicked
it,
out,
Poppy.
Lord,
the
when they
one they
kicked
kicked
out
out.
the when they
She ain't
kicked
catch
out.
it, Poppy.
I know she
Oh,
didn't catch it. He should get rid of that.
look, it takes me a minute. Look, damn it.
Y'all better leave Farrah alone, girl. Let her live her
I
best
don't know
life.
who Farrah is. I only know Latoya, Latavia, Michelle, Kelly, Beyonce, and luggage.
Leave
the
her.
luggage for me. It's the
Leave her
luggage for
be.
me.
That shit was so funny though. I'm sorry. That shit was hilarious. I feel bad for her, but damn, bitch.
Nope.
You
I
Hell
can
know
no.
fuck
this is
that.
not what we're talking about, but I wonder if I can find that video real quick. Let's see if I
That
can find
is
it.
Don't do it.
funny.
Don't do it.
She was like, well, maybe you should just go home.
We can mail you your luggage.
We can mail you your luggage.
I was when I tell you I fell the fuck out. My God.
In the comment above, let me see. ABC, Hormy said the fourth only appeared in one video.
And say my name.
Oh wait, no. Oh, she said that was someone else. Hold on. The security guard got into it with someone else. It says private school accreditation creations, GEAC and KOHRAC.
Okay,
ABC,
where that's
that's what
supposed to be? Where it's supposed to be? Because I don't see that on their Instagram.
Mm-mm.
Unless they don't took it down,
Did you
because
send me the other thing?
I'm looking dead at it.
Did you send me the thing for me to translate?
Oh, I found it.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
okay, I got you.
Wait, what time? 3:30. All right.
Poppy
I'm leaving
BB,
this
I
bitch at
found
3:30. You said- Oh my God. I ain't mailing no
Okay,
work
yeah,
up
I know
in
this
here.
ain't
You
got
ain't
nothing
gonna
to
mail
do.
me
I
no
know this ain't
luggage.
got nothing to do with anything we talk about. But I found a luggage video, so y'all know I'm gonna play it because I'm petty like that.
Oh
It's like 30 seconds.
Oh,
So
I mean, they got 2 Instagram pages. Oh, I see.
do
With
they
only
now?
2 followers. With only 2 followers. Cause they go under my. They go under my .hcu on
Interesting.
Instagram.
Very interesting.
I wonder when this was made, because is this supposed to be like a backup or something? And those private school 2 accreditations, those are not even real accreditations, honey. I'm sorry, they are not recognized by the United States. So y'all can kill me with that bullshit.
Okay, we're gonna get back to this conversation, but I found a video. I found
Oh
it, y'all.
shit. She didn't have to do that girl like that.
She sure did.
Yes, she did. But yes, she did.
Houston,
She showed it.
do something else.
That's the last flight out of here? Yes, sir.
You might have to go straight to the airport.
I don't have no luggage.
I'm rolling. But it's better for you to go home than not have luggage.
No, it's not. It's not. Where y'all coming out there?
Well, somebody can send your luggage.
But then I'm gonna have to wait for 4 days before I get all my stuff.
Well, it's either that or you're going to probably miss your flight.
We have nothing against her, but we
Basically,
just felt
bitch, you
like
need to
we
leave.
can continue on as a trio, and that's what we're doing.
You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the fuck up out of here.
So basically, let me break that down. What happened? She talked back to Beyonce, and Beyonce said, "Oh, really, bitch? Okay, yeah, we sending you home permanently."
No, you know what? No, that's not what
Ooh.
happened. I'm gonna tell you what
No,
happened because
I'm talking about in that
actually.
video. I'm just
Oh,
talking
in
about
that video, yeah. In that video, yeah. But so I'm gonna tell y'all what happened on why she ultimately got kicked out. The lead up to that. So what happened was, this is from Farrah. Farrah's luggage, girl. If you say something, bitch, you said it first on that failed TV show that you try to do with Spectacular.
Girl.
So don't come for me, ho. You said it. So apparently she said that when her and Michelle first joined the group, that they had curfews, like we all know, because y'all know Matthew ran a tight ship. He said, "Girls, you better dance like this and do it like this and stand like this and move your head like that. If you zig when I say zag, I'm gonna kick you out."
He a creepy son of a bitch.
Well, yeah. But I also, because he wanted the girls to be superstars, like they should have been, all of them, every last one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I get it. He wasn't Joe Jackson, but he was Joe Jackson adjacent, basically.
Yeah.
So they have rules, and some of the rules was like when y'all are traveling, you can't go partying. You need to be in the room at this time unless we're doing an event or something for the group. Well, luggage like to go partying, so luggage would sneak out, and
Drinking
Michelle
and
was
doing cocaine.
snitch on his ass. She might have, right. I don't remember it, but I wouldn't be surprised if she did. I think she did, but I'm not sure.
And doing cocaine, girl.
Don't say that word, Poppy.
Oh, oops, my bad.
But
No,
yeah.
she
So
was drinking and
luggage
cheating.
would sneak out of the hotel room to go partying, and she said Michelle would snitch on her.
Come on, Tanitra, girl.
Well, my thing is this. This is my thing. If we're in the group and management and the management's daddy is hard on us for a reason, so we can be great. Girl, stay your ass in that room. Winston, yes, I was very petty for that.
Yeah,
But
that fucking shit cracks me
you
up.
can't be mad that Michelle told on you. If they sitting there going, Tanitra, where is luggage at? Why she in the room with you? If I'm Tanisha, I'm gonna be like, she stuck out to go party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in this group. It looks like Tanisha got the last laugh and did the right thing because
And
where's
did.
Tanisha?
That's my good
Tanisha is still one of the reigning members of Destiny's Children.
And she eats. I love her.
Even though she be falling over her feet because she not a dancer.
Don't do it. I knew you was gonna do that. You better leave that lady alone.
No, listen, I'm
But
joking.
she got right back up.
And did.
She did. No, I'm joking. But everyone who knows me knows
she got right back
Michelle
up and
is
stayed on beat.
Out of all five long-lasting members of Destiny's Child, Tanitra is my ultimate favorite. I love her to dear pieces. I actually saw her live a couple years ago, and she sounds so beautiful. She sounds so beautiful.
And how many times did Miss Beyonce tumble down them stairs?
Oh, that was a lot of times, girl. That was a lot of times, girl.
Wait, listen, girl. And when her fucking wig got caught, girl.
Yes, in the fan. Yes,
got caught in the fan.
I'm sorry, but she handled that gracefully. No shade. Go ahead, B. Because
I think all of the girls handled all of their tumbles really, really beautifully.
Could you imagine her fucking foundation braids hurting like that? That weave was just pulling and shit. Her braids was probably hurting like a motherfucker.
Listen, they had damn security officers trying to get her weave out the damn fan. I'm like, give Julius a raise.
That was so
Julius trying to get your hair out of the fan. He needs a raise.
Right.
That was bald headed.
Right. Listen, baby, that damn neck must have been hurting, and them fucking foundation braids, bitch, was on fire. That shit was just a
right, crazy. Whatever man she was trying to sneak out to me. She should have said, "Listen, I'm gonna send you this text. Go to the housekeeping closet. I done paid them $25 so we can have a couple minutes in there. So that way, when they ask where I'm at, I can say, "Oh, I had to step out to housekeeping because we ran out of toilet tissue and I needed some toiletries. So that's where I was at." Then they would have known. They would never know. Tanisha wouldn't have been able to switch on you.
Exactly, bitch. I was in the bathroom. What you talking about? I got diarrhea.
Hello. B's hair got cut. We couldn't help her because of security. Well, she should learn not to be swinging her hair in front of damn fans, girl.
Who are me? Girl. Listen, we all love the oldies. That's it. And I love me some LaToya Luckett. That lady, I love that lady. But
I'm gonna say this for me. In my eyes, there's only 5 true Destiny's Child members. There is the OGs: Calandria, Beyonce, LaToya, and the other one who can't sing because she's too random.
Latavia.
Y'all know how to give Latavia some shade.
She's a very pretty lady though, and she is.
I wish she would open up there because she has a beautiful voice.
That plum color she had, that was a beautiful hair color she had back in the day.
I love me some Latavia too, but I wish the bitch would open up her mouth and sing because she has a beautiful voice. But just bitch, use the damn voice, girl. We know you're not the most vocally challenged one, but you have a beautiful voice. You have a beautiful voice.
What was the song? It was Sweet 16. Sweet 16.
It was another one too.
With Me, all the rest of her her
Yeah.
alto parts are fucking chewing because she knows how to blend.
Kiki Wyatt is another powerhouse that should have did better, but we ain't gonna get on Kiki
That's
Wyatt.
my
That's a whole
good
other
girl.
topic in its own right.
We ain't
I
got
know
time to
that's
be
my
on that one.
girlfriend. That's
We
my
showed
girlfriend. She loves the kids. So.
I love me some Kiki. I would never touch her because she might
Literally.
end up pregnant, but I love Kiki.
Girl, look at her the wrong way. She's pregnant. Oh damn! Bitch, you
I didn't know Latoya was Joy. Oh wait, I did know Latoya. I was thinking of Latavia. But then the other two members. Well, no,
Me
is it
too.
two? No. So the other member is Michelle. The only members I acknowledge is the Destiny's Child is Beyonce, Kelly, Michelle, Latoya, and Latavia. That's it. I don't any all the rest of them. Well, I think it's only one. I think Luggage is the only other one. But she just don't count. She
Yo,
just don't
remember
count.
when
She
they
didn't
tried
put
to
in the
make?
work.
Remember when they tried to make that group
Latoya
Angel?
have them babies by that man who was like a fuck boy. What was his name? He had one of them nigga names. What was his name?
I just remember Slim Thug, and I love them two together.
She had
I would
babies
I would
by
say
somebody else.
honorary member of Destiny's Child is Solange because Solange was always doing back
Girl,
vocals
Solange was
and
doing
dancing
the
on the
work.
tour.
Solange was doing the work, and again, she writes down.
Kiki had a couple minutes she married.
Hold on, Coco. You go straight to hell with that video now. Ain't nobody got time. Y'all ain't gonna hurt my sides today. You go straight to hell with that video.
Oh God.
You go straight to hell with that video, okay?
So Kiki had 3 husbands. Before we get back on this tumbling video, let's go ahead and BB.
Is that and
What's the
other one?
Kiki has 3 baby daddies. She has her first husband who tried to put hands on her. She had Michael Ford who cheated on her and left her while their son was going through chemo. Yeah, now the new dude who look like he is a street pharmaceutical seller.
But he also looks a little not so fast. He looks a little slow.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Thank you, BB, because Poppy be talking and don't realize what he's saying.
I'm sorry.
Yes, her second husband was actually like he works in the industry, like he's a manager to a lot of celebrities. So yeah, but then he left Kiki after he cheated on Kiki with that girl from American Idol.
Ooh, now I didn't think people knew about that.
Oh yeah, I definitely know about it. I know about it when it happened in real time.
Yeah.
This is again, we're not gonna get on Kiki because that's a whole.
That's my good girlfriend. I can't fucking shade her.
That's a whole month-long conversation in itself. Kiki, and I love Kiki. So that's not a diss. That's not a read. I love Kiki. I love her. I love her to pieces. But Kiki's focused on music. She actually just dropped a new song. I didn't hear it, but she dropped a new song recently, like a day or two ago. Kiki is focused on the music, but at the same time, Kiki has a lot going on for her in her life. Like she has a child that was born with birth defects. Right after dealing with a son who had and beat cancer. Thank the Lord, her son beat cancer. Then it was her marital issue with Michael Ford, her second husband, who again cheated on her and left her for the girl from American Idol. So it's just been like the past couple of, and then she's trying to find a label that will let her do music that she wants to do, so that way she can be authentic to her own sound. So it's just a lot going on.
And she gets in the country, and all the rest of it. Hearing her do Tennessee Whiskey, hearing Lie Under You, those are my fucking joints right there.
No, who I mean, her second husband, Michael Jamar Ford, wasn't a security guard. He was a manager.
Yeah,
because that's the one she did R&B Divas with.
Jamar. I remember when she did the thing, and the craziest thing is he was always up under her. When she did Tom Joyner, like it's just weird the way that he would be up under her and shit like that. It was like,
I think he loved her. But I think what happened was when her oldest son, I believe it was the oldest son, but her oldest son got cancer. I think the fact that she's already a character, but the fact that now they're dealing with a child that's going through a medical crisis. And now she's losing even more because she's a mother who cares about her kids, and doesn't know how to appropriately deal with her emotions. I think it just played a toll on him, and I definitely 100% do not agree with what he did. I believe he did what he knew what was
He just
comfortable with.
couldn't handle her.
Yeah.
He couldn't handle her.
I mean, he might have did before he did management. Or I mean, he might have, but he was when he met for years. He worked with a label. I can't remember which label he worked with, but he was a manager for a label because that's what got him his notoriety. He wasn't doing security when they met, and they've been married for a while. They've been married for years. Let me see. Let me pull him up.
Oh shit, who are me? Wait, Cynthia said wasn't Kiki in the original Destiny's Child?
No, she was not. Kiki Wyatt was never a member of Destiny's Child.
No.
Destiny's Child, the original Destiny's Child before it was Destiny's Child, I think it was Girls Time. Started in Houston, Texas, and Kiki was born in Kentucky. They weren't even in the same place until both of those respective ladies were well into their careers. Oh, not Michael Jamal Ford is a minister.
Oh, wait, hold on. Coco, if Didi gets one of those awards and get one, wait. So yeah, I was waiting to see who was gonna go on a chopping block and try and get one of them fucking, try and get a little cute donation and get one of them awards. I thought about it, but I think it's better to buy Sis's domain once she loses it again. Yep, buy her domain, bitch. So what are you doing? You can't sell nothing from your booty cheek boutique. Ain't that what some of them other people do? They just buy the domain or buy the domain with your name on it. Yeah, exactly, Ray. Kiki could never. She would not be having none of that. She'd be like, Beyonce, bitch, you better move your little skinny ass.
Not only that, and this is not a Beehive. This is not a dig at Beyonce because I say it time and time again. Beyonce is talented.
I love her. Yeah.
Kiki Wyatt's voice is way too powerful for a Destiny's Child. Kiki would overshine every last one of them, and including Michelle, who I think Michelle is the most vocally trained, vocally
versatile.
Yeah, Michelle is vocally speaking. Michelle is the strongest member of Destiny's Child, but because of her accent, people discredit it because her accent, her country swing. But even Michelle would have a hard time keeping up with Kiki Wyatt. Kiki Wyatt would have to diminish her vocal abilities to fit in with Destiny's Child.
Oh, Tracy, they didn't respond to you, auntie. Wait,
Where
really?
did you see that Kiki Wyatt and Beyonce are related?
Cynthia, I feel like you playing in my face, sis. Are they really?
Tracy, they're not gonna respond to you. That school ain't gonna respond to you because they probably looking over here and seeing that you part of us. Ray, I'm gonna disagree with you respectfully, Ray. Michelle, it's not that Michelle is boring. Michelle is more of a Christian woman, so she's not gonna. So some of the things that like Beyonce and even Kelly will do, Michelle is more toned back. Michelle's more toned back and more on the conservative side. She's not conservative, but she's more on the conservative side. So she's not really boring. Actually, if you actually watch Michelle is actually a bit of a character in her own right. But she just has boundaries that she won't cross.
She carries herself like a respectable woman from what I've seen.
Correct.
From seeing her live, from like a whole lot of other shit. That's just the way that she carries herself. Different interviews. You've never really seen her go off like that in interviews and shit. You've never none of that.
Right, because just like she's not boring. No, I saw her live. She definitely ain't boring. The girl gets paid.
Twice.
The girl, she got 2 left feet. I ain't gonna lie, but she got 2 left feet. But she will get down with them 2 left feet and be happy. You want to dance with her. The girl gets down.
Slew-footed as a motherfucker.
But what I was gonna say was like when Michelle and Keisha Coleslaw had that issue. One thing about Michelle definitely handled that with grace and class. She knows how to hold herself because she goes, I saw the comments, I saw the tweets. I did not tweet that, but I'm not going to disparage or go down at that young lady. Like everything she said was very uplifting and very classy. She's kind of like a Michelle Obama type. Yeah, she could get down at the cookout and she could get down with her hood side, but you ain't gonna see her slinging
But
mud
she's
and
still
meet you
that.
anywhere.
She's still the stern auntie. She's the stern auntie. No shade.
Okay, ABC. Yeah, Michelle
Oh
is
yeah,
not
Coco,
Lori.
absolutely. Coco, definitely.
Yeah. Coco, I'm gonna say this. Coco, and I don't know this to be true. I believe Michelle probably did give Beyonce a couple of lashes, verbal lashings, but I think she did it the correct way, which is in private, like a real friend should, because they are friends at the end of the day. I think she went privately behind the scenes. She probably was like, "Girl, why did you do that? Why did you say that? Don't ever come for me like that." But she knew. Don't let it come out in the public eye, because then that's when people gonna start pitting them against each other. And I think Michelle and Beyonce have love for each other. Libra, Michelle. Now, when Michelle has her own, like when she does her own songs or songs where she can sing lead, she projects a lot more. I think that what happened with her projection is with Destiny's Child. She knows she has a more gospel voice. So if she's up, they singing R&B and Beyonce is doing her yodel. I'm sorry, Beyonce doing her yelling and screaming. Michelle can't do her yelling and screaming at the same time, because then it's gonna have two different sounds. Because
All right,
Beyonce
y'all.
has more of a.
My
Mhm.
phone is about to die, so I need to go put it on the charger for a little bit, and I don't have my earpiece with me because I'm on the other side of the house. So I'm gonna charge and come back. If y'all, I know y'all still gonna be here
And take an edible for me.
Don't do that, BB.
because I know y'all still gonna be here. I come back at
Don't
nine
do that,
o'clock
BB.
tonight. Y'all niggas is still up on here.
No, we will not. No, we will not be here till 9 o'clock at night. No, we will
No, I
not.
can't.
No, we will not.
I can't take an edible because I gotta drive somewhere in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go to
So,
Connecticut. Y'all might have to ride with me.
oh, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm not. We're
Let
not
me
gonna be
know.
up until 9 o'clock. We gonna give it a little bit longer because we having a good conversation has now changed to a fun conversation. But we're not gonna be all day. No.
All right, give me like 30 minutes and I'll be back.
Yes, ma'am.
Whew, bye.
Yo,
But yeah, in regards to Michelle, she just has a guy. She has a more gospel. Yeah, she has a gospel voice. No matter, she can sing R&B and pop and all that, but she has a gospel voice. So I think with Destiny's Child, she just had to. She learned singing backup for Monica how to take that gospel and tone it and change it so that way it doesn't stifle her talent, but also give what it needs to give.
now think about the song they did with Mary Mary. Good to Me. You could totally hear Michelle was doing
Right.
her thing on that.
Shy
Who
girl.
are
No,
me?
I'm
I
not
saw
a
you,
shy girl.
girl. Wait, between Shy Girl and Who Are Me, I'm fucking here. I always catch the strays.
Shy girl. Yeah, I'm shy girl. I'm not gonna be here all night. No, we not.
I still gotta cook. I ain't eat nothing yet. It's 2:30.
I know, and I still got. It's hair day for me, y'all, and I ain't did nothing with my hair, so no, I can't be here all night.
Yo, my braids is crusty as fuck. I was in the pool and in the ocean, so yeah, it's time to take these mother jumpers down.
Oh, that is so cute. That Scarlett takes a tumble is back in the news.
Yo,
Thanks to
that's
David for
the
her.
funniest one. I couldn't remember her name. Scarlett takes a tumble. God, wait. Are you gonna play it?
Yeah, because I can't
Please
find
play
Tisa, so we gonna play Scarlett. Because why not?
Please play it. Oh God, help me. Oh, sweet Jesus, help me. Okay. Okay.
Garfield is the #1 family movie in America. It's a total blast. Now that's amazing. I can't feel my tongue. The best animated film of the year is here. You will not be disappointed. The Garfield movie, now playing in theaters. Rated PG.
La 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 la. In her cute wedges.
Maybe in time you can win me back. Right
That coffee table is cracking.
She knew better.
No, it's the for me. Let me stop. Yo. Yes, she was. That's right, for me. It's between this and then the models falling on the runway when the news reporters couldn't stop laughing. It's between that and this.
I saw this video before Tosh.0, and I'm gonna tell you,
Me too.
I laughed so hard there. And let me tell you, that that hurt. But listen, let's talk about it because she said on Jennifer Hudson's talk show that is real talk show, not made up in her mind. That it was the best thing that ever happened to her. It was a blessing. Yeah. So we could talk about it, even though I was still talking about it back then before I knew that. Girl, as a fellow big girl, you knew damn well you shouldn't have got your big ass on that coffee table. You knew that. And when you did get up on that and heard it cracking, you knew you were supposed to get down. And when you then as a big girl, not even as a big girl, that can happen to a skinny bitch. You just got lucky because you is a big girl. Because you had a little padding, which probably saved you from getting hurt even more than what you could have.
Right. Bitch, I would have broke every bone in my body.
Hello, girl. You know there's a way you're supposed to get down off them tables, and that's not walking to the edge in your really good wedges. You supposed to stay in the middle, squat down. Wedges? Yeah, she had the wedges.
Them wedges is the devil.
Them wedges, girl. First, there's two things I will not stand on a table in: stilettos and wedges. No, ma'am.
And first of all, what was her mama to tell her big ass to get the fuck up off that table? What the hell wrong with you, girl?
It looked like she was by herself.
Shut up.
Libra, yes,
I had that same damn table in my house.
Skinny bitches can't do that. Even skinny bitches can't do that. But when you do that, there's a way you get off the table. The way you get that off a table, big or small, is you squat. You stand in the middle,
and you squat
down, and then you kind of like shimmy or you like jump to a sit, and then you get up.
Solo said drop the link.
I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. Ow. That's made a viral moment right there.
I almost bust my ass yesterday. I was putting because I got a screen house out on the deck. So I was getting ready. I was putting that on in my the little ladder I had. I didn't feel like going around and getting the other ladder because I didn't want to get stung by a bee and have to use the fucking EpiPen. So I caught myself trying to stand on the deck chairs. Stood up there, I damn near cracked my motherfucking head on that fucking deck. I done slipped and fell. Ugh. I should have known better.
Baby, Dad, you can't do that.
And shit, that's not OSHA approved.
It sure is not. You can't use our fun little secret that we talked about last night.
Go. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Jesus Christ. Shit. Yeah, the EpiPen. I'm allergic to bee stings.
Right, Libra. You cannot put all that weight in one spot. No, you cannot. Especially not on the edge. Girl, everyone know that. Don't put it on the edge.
Oh, wait, what? Right. That happened at freaking Naval Station Jacksonville as well. The dude came in there trying to do some crazy shit, and the gate, when they put the barriers up, when they put the spikes. So he was between the gate and the spikes. That was fucking scary. My sister had the whole hospital was on lockdown.
Let me.
Wait, did you drop the link?
Yeah, I was about to ask Solo. Did she get the link? Cause I dropped it.
You ain't dropped no damn link, not from what I see. Wait, hold on.
Yes, I did. Scroll up.
Oh.
I did not see that, Ray. Oh, not like Andrew and Rasheen tipping and dipping.
Mm-mm.
Well, at least we know who the man is this time.
But that's still nasty. That's just nasty. Oh, that
I didn't
happened
say
this
it was
week?
nasty. I
Wait,
didn't
here
say it
on
won't nasty. I
Titan.
just said at least we know who the man and the woman is.
Ray, I have to search that. Nigga, wait, he had on the coochie cutters. He got caught. Oh God.
Okay, Poppy, we got someone else on the panel. Let them
I'm
talk too.
muted.
Good morning, Solo Dolo.
Morning, nigga. It's afternoon.
Hi, Poppy.
Hello, Poppy.
Hey.
Let's see if I can find it real quick. If I can find it, it's not a long ass video. We'll watch it.
About to roast me some potatoes.
Because you look like a tomato.
Yeah. I didn't even tan while I was down there. I was so mad. Like, I legitimately didn't tan well.
You already are tan.
Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, like, I wanted to, get out there and kind of even the skin tone out. Because in the wintertime, you already know how that goes.
Send the link if you have it, Ray, because I can't find it and I don't know how to look it up because I don't know what it's titled.
I gotta watch it. Yeah. Oh God. Now he was ass up.
Face down, ass up. That's the way I like to fuck. Yeah. Y'all, this has been an eventful 24 hours. Well, eventful week.
Yeah.
Y'all, we had Trump get found guilty. We had Andrew acting the fool. We got tea spilled. We got some tea brewing.
Yeah, what was all that? What was all that other shit he was talking? Because I didn't really watch like the videos. I was on your live the one day or whatever. But what was all them other like spouting some crazy shit in the tongues? This nigga was talking about kabasi and kakakababase and all the like. Now it's like the bitch ain't even trying. Sis ain't even trying to sound legit. Them fake ass disgusting tongues with that disgusting gray tongue. Like now it's just at this point it's just severe blasphemy, and anybody that watches that and agrees with that is freaking delusional. And
all I know is Baba say.
Yeah. Bitch always talking about some Ida Labasi and all. Nigga, what is you talking about? And ain't nobody there to interpret. What is you speaking tongues for? Like coming out of a whole like conversation talking about something else, then sashaying your gay way into tongues, and then coming out of that talking about I'm finna read this trick. Like you weird, bro. Fucking weird as fuck. Baba say.
Baba say.
What did Baba say? Bitch, Baba finna kick this bitch up out that place. Baba's finna listen. It's gonna be eviction gate double time because Baba's finna get your ass out too once he realizes what the fuck is really going on.
He's not in Baba's place.
Oh wait, who plays he in?
I told you. ABC told you it's a doctor.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. I kept fucking thinking Baba because somebody said that on Tiffany's live. Yeah, oranges into lemonade. Yo, I might not be able to speak perfectly English.
No, he's scared. He ain't got no booty, but it's out.
Mm-mm.
Hold on, I'm getting into my email. I'm signing into my email on my computer so I can screen share this. Oh my gosh!
Ooh.
Okay.
And Snoop Dogg posted this. of all people.
What you say, Poppy?
I said, was it Marcus?
Oh.
Elmo,
It might
was
have
it
been
Marcus?
Rasheen. It might have been
Mm-mm.
Rasheen.
Oh, Sheen Peen. Lord God.
Allegedly, he meets the doctor on Thursday at the thrift store. That would make sense.
Ooh. Now wait a minute. Now, who the fuck is hitting me on WhatsApp? Stop with this bullshit on WhatsApp. I don't do
It
that.
kicks him out. He's going to be in a mobile home, aka his rental. Well, no, also because that money is drying up because he ain't gonna be able to get Freddie's check no more. And you know he ain't really got no home to go to except for that condo that they letting him sit in.
Yeah, and why would he have Franny sitting there? What happened to her place?
I
Or
think he
whoever?
sold.
What? Wow. How you gonna do that to your mother though? Like that to me, that's like dirty work. You gonna put your mother in that situation?
He was really evicted, Elmo.
Yeah, he was evicted. That's a whole court case on that nigga.
Yeah.
This
And
ain't
then
got no sense. They keep talking about it.
tried to lie and be like, oh, and show something that was definitely not. No type of document saying that you weren't. What was that receipt or whatever that was for? The amounts didn't match up, and
No,
the
so he
whole
did.
like
No,
the
no,
whole
no,
thing.
no, 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 no. He did pay. He paid the back rent off.
Huh.
But the problem is even though you paid it, they want him out there. So it doesn't matter what he pays. They want him out the apartment. So he's out anyway. And it's past the day he had to the 31st of May. So he's out that apartment. He's not at Lindell no more.
I wonder what Franny was doing in that place. I mean, we know Sis was prancing around in her kitten heels and
She was
screaming
hiding
and
out.
hollering. Ooh, I wonder if Franny. Never mind.
Right
No,
for me. He paid the past due minus the legal fees.
I wonder if Franny was bringing her her Johns. Jesus.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't bring nobody there. Oh, his mom is still there?
Ooh.
Well, it's past today, so they gonna kick her ass out. Kick her ass out.
Mm.
It would have been out. They still would have been on the side of the road.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Fact. But yeah, what did they say about the guy?
I said what I had to say. Go ahead.
Yo, what they say about Franny is entertaining. What did they say about the other like the dude? What's the guy name? Is it Barry or something? Some shit. But I know they want his ass the fuck out of there. They probably sick of his foolishness. Yo, Franny do need her own YouTube channel.
All I know is you are Andrew. You are past the date that you were supposed to move out. So better hope that since Who Are Me said Franny is still at that house, you better hope they go light on you. You better because they gonna kick your ass out. They can go in there now. Now. There's no debate about it. Before you might could have debated because we want the 31st. Then now they can legally go in that house and throw your shit the fuck out.
Mm. Oh wait, so Who Are Me? You're saying she's still there, like unlawfully, or what?
Yes, unlawful because he's supposed to be out. Both of them were supposed to be out.
Mm.
No, I don't think we talked about it. I did talk to it about with the person. Probably the little birdie. We talked about it, but I hadn't checked up on it. I did get some more information, but the little birdie might have told me that, but I probably didn't pay attention or probably forgot. I don't know.
I just want to know how you
Poppy,
gonna do
why
your mama
did you
like
try
that.
to mute yourself when I came on the panel? What?
Wait, who, me? You talking about me?
Yeah, Poppy tried to mute himself because Poppy muted himself because I told him to let you talk because you know how Poppy can do. Poppy started talking. Yeah.
Oh yeah. We know. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he
Yeah.
was trying to be
Running out of this
respectful.
country. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Oh,
Live heaven.
hold on. We got a post from Andrew. Let me read it. And I'm gonna try to read it correctly through all the misspelled words.
Oh,
Everyone doesn't have the desire to see you succeed. That's why I learned to stop sharing my big dreams with small-minded peoples. There are some credible peoples in my life that do support me endlessly and want nothing but the best of me's. Although them numbers of peoples isn't as big as I realized it was. It's quality over quantity. While many of you tricks, he ain't said that. While many many prayed on my downfall and didn't think I would make it this far, God was busy preparing a table for me in the presence of my enemies. You got a lot of damn enemies, Andrew. I wonder why.
And since you're still falling, what do you mean?
Each time I stumbled, I learned it to rise with more determination to become a better visual and let go of old patterns. They cut off some of it, so I'm gonna read from what I can see. Commitment to grow can take you places in life. Today, I am proud to announce that I officially received my honorary doctorate degree in business administration from Harvard Christian Scam University.
Oh.
I also received the Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award from President Joseph Biden and Vice President Kamala Harris. It is indeed an honor to have earned this prestigious award that recognizes my achievements, contributions to society, and entrepreneurial efforts. I extend my profound gratuitous to all who have contributed to my growth.
Now you know that bitch ain't right there.
Fake doctoring Andrew Victoria Caldwell, tagging President Joe Biden, tagging Vice President Kamala Harris. And no, he did not write that shit.
That's a fucking disgrace.
No, he did not write that because even though I said it like he would have said it, he wrote everything. He wrote everything. But Poppy, even though he didn't write, even though I read it like he would say it, he did not write it because everything was spelled correctly.
Right.
So no, he
Who
didn't write it.
who are me? I said that I didn't say I was gonna vote for Trump, but I said Biden ain't getting shit from me. If I fucking find out that he's somehow connected or signed off on this shit, fuck you. Fuck you. Wait, right. A real lifetime achievement. And then, okay, solo dolo. But yeah, and then a lifetime achievement award. Nigga, you're 30 and you've only been doing whatever. You got out of high school at 21. So, bitch, that clears that up. Oh, 10 years, da-da-da-da. We're doing what? Causing havoc. Being a menace. Being a whole menace. Yeah, because that's, yeah, who are me? That's just disgusting. Like, for real. Who the fuck?
All right, solo.
That's disgusting.
So D. Williams, to my understanding, and I don't know this, I have limited understanding because I ain't never got a presidential award. But the way, to my understanding, if he actually got a real lifetime achievement award, yes, there would be a speech, unless he turned it down.
Right.
But he didn't have none of that.
And again, presidential.
You know damn well that boy.
Okay.
I was gonna say because y'all know damn well he loves to make a speech about his haters and having big plans and being so busy because he has such a big star.
He would have cried and talked about washing his arms at Starbucks and all the rest of that shit.
Baba Shay.
He gonna talk about using the pink soap to wash under his arms. Now, mind you,
We said pink soap, and we said, we had said something about, so you ain't wash your, you ain't wash your Bucci, your vaginas, you ain't wash nothing else but under your arm. Then the story changed again. She started saying pink soap, and then it was like adding and subtracting things from the story, and it's been happening every time that bitch tell it. It'd be the same, but it'd be different. It was a coffee shop, then it was Starbucks.
Well,
Then it was he was eating
Marcus is
out of the
waiting patiently
garbage.
for an email.
Then he was eating out of the garbage, but then you was asking people for food. Like, bitch, pick a struggle, fam. Pick a struggle, Miss Ma'am. Was you homeless or did your family own banks?
Right. That's what gets me. You keep saying my family owned banks. That's what you told SEC. But then you homeless.
Did they kick you out because you was gay, or is it because you got SA? Like, come on, Miss Mamas, girl.
Oh, good job on censoring yourself, Pappy. Good job.
I did.
Good job. I gotta
I'm
acknowledge
telling
that.
you, my mouth is freaking reckless. It really
It
is.
is, but you did a wonderful job editing yourself. I am proud of you.
I got a new software download. I got a new software download. It's giving edit mode. Final Cut.
I think Beyonce finally gonna announce that she going on a country tour because Live Nation just said they got a big announcement.
Oh, geez.
And it
There's
looks
just
like
too many things going on.
Well, it's
I
a
can't
woman.
even see Monica in peace.
It's a woman with blonde hair with a cowboy hat, and she's skinny. She's skinny, but she look like she got some thickums with her legs. And I don't know. I ain't really been watching, but I've been seeing little scuttlebutt pictures of them saying Beyonce's website takes you to her Ticketmaster page, and that Asian writing basically is like a countdown or something.
Hey, Deanna. Oh shit! Wait a minute.
Hey, Deanna.
Cause who are me? Facts. I'm gonna have to gather these coins real quick because I want to take my niece.
So I'm thinking it looks like it might be that she's gonna announce another tour.
Yeah, but I want to know when because my niece and my sister's birthday, is coming up. So I need to know when. And I'm going to PR at the end of fucking July. So, ooh, damn girl,
Right.
Beyonce.
That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about, Ray. In the picture, it's a big tour bus that looks real Asian inspired, but it says Cowboy Carter, and it has a bunch of Asian writing, and someone deciphered the Asian writing, and it basically was hinting at a tour coming.
Oh shizzle.
Giovanna, what Tracy was saying earlier in the live was that in certain Christian communities, Christian groups, that an honorary doctorate recipient can use doctor, but it's just not it's not recognized as like a medical doctor or a doctor who actually does the work.
Can we get into Dr. Juanita buy them all, buy none? Sorry,
but she said she looked into it. No, I don't. I think there is his footage, but I don't think no one from the actor who was actually there did any footage. Well, we know he ain't a Christian, but he love to act like one when it's convenient.
No, the fact that these people don't call him out for the foolishness, for the displaced Bible verses, the fake tongues, the sitting there trying to use certain things, but then being a whole nasty person and just being hateful. The fact that they don't say nothing to him, it really pisses me off. Because you don't just let shit go unchecked like that. This is why I don't mess with Kojic. I swear I do not. And I told my mother and all the rest of them, nah, this shit right here don't fly. Because that's not putting other people in a bad light per se, but the fact that you're complicit, meaning those people around him, you're complicit by not calling that out. Y'all want to call everybody else out for every little single thing. Oh, I had a drink, so it's this. I got a damn ear piercing, a tongue piercing, so it's this. Like, or somebody gay, or somebody lesbian, or somebody is cheating on their spouse, or something. It's all of that. And I feel like all of that stuff is because they are participating in those same activities and they don't want to bring their shit to light. They
Probably.
don't want to slip up. That irks the crap out of me. I just watched a video. So I watched a video yesterday about ex gays, supposed ex gays, and all the rest of that. I will link you to that video because it's hilarious. These people are absolutely delusional. But them sitting there saying that I have a relationship with my creator, with my almighty. That does not mean that I have to subscribe to your cult like version of whatever it is. And like with these, so let's be honest, these crazy evangelical white and black people and Hispanic people are doing now is just ridiculous. Like it makes no type of sense. My
And
way or the
right,
highway.
you can.
My
I'm sorry,
way
I
or
don't
the
mean to cut,
highway, bitch. I'll take the
I don't mean to
highway.
cut you off. I don't mean to cut you off. I want to answer this comment. I want to respond to Ray's comment. You're right. They can be used. Um, they can be used as Dr. Giovanna, Dr. Ray, but they cannot be used for an official purpose. So they can't go if someone on a plane says that they're a doctor in the house, they cannot say yes, I'm a doctor. They cannot do those kind of official purposes, but they can't like if they just want to say, yeah, I'm Dr. Elmo.
Right,
Then
exactly. Who are you can.
in certain settings they can. Yes, D. He performs the witchcraft that he claims he don't. That's why for me personally, when he starts doing them fake tongues, I don't listen to it, and I don't want. I
Yep.
try to ignore it
And
because
when
I
this
don't
nigga
know.
said shit about lighting candles, but then fucking goes and sells candles, you a whole dumb bitch. And then was talking shit about say I grow my sage, I use my smudge sticks, and all the rest of that. I do that. Even like he was talking about candles and potpourri and sage and all that. Oh, that's the devil. That's the devil, bitch. So use the whole devil then, because you selling fucking baby oil candles, dummy. Stupid mother. I can't. I can't. That shit get me hotter than fish grease. Candles. Yeah, and for me, that's correct. That's why I said it was funny when watching that video because the stuff they were saying, these straw man arguments, one, then the other shit that they just couldn't explain because there was an intersex woman on there. Well, she identifies as woman. Like the stuff they were saying made no sense whatsoever. What it does is it leads you into a roundabout. You're just gonna keep going round and round. So therefore, this is my thing. If you're gonna keep going round and round with that, leave me the fuck alone and let me live how the fuck I want to live. That's it. Why are you so worried about that? Why are you worried about what I'm doing and all that? This is not genuine. It's not altruistic at all. Oh, Cynthia. That's right, Cynthia. I definitely applaud you for that. That's
I
what
I applaud you too,
parents
Cynthia.
that's what parents, friends, family members are supposed to do, no matter what, because everyone makes mistakes. Whether you're straight, gay, bi, tri, whatever the hell you want to be, people make mistakes. What really constitutes a great relationship and ultimately a happy life or happier life for people is the support that they receive. The fact that they can speak to somebody about something. And I do not say that people have to agree with whatever. You don't, but be there. Be there for your friends, your family, your sibling, all the rest of that. Be there for them. That's to me, that's what matters. As long as these people feel love and they feel accepted, at least in regular social settings and all. Don't try and ostracize people. That really, really breeds some really bad stuff. I ended up going through a whole bunch of stuff with moving out early because of certain stuff like that. Mind you, they didn't know that the people in the church some of them were the ones doing the very stuff that type of stuff. I won't go too much into that. D. Williams fact. tongues be getting on my. I always just hit the mute button. The only time I don't is if DD is giving commentary.
When he speaks in tongues, I don't listen at all because, like, let me see who says so I can quote him correctly. Like D. Williams said, you don't know what he's conjuring up. So
Right.
I don't trust it. I don't want foolishness in my circle and my energy presence. So no, I don't want to listen to it at all. It's got to go. I don't want to hear it. I may not always act it, but I am a Christian in real life, and I don't need someone who is a false prophet ruining my standings with my Lord.
The Bible specifically warns about that, and you know what the penalty for that is. Even though and again, we're gonna say that you're not supposed to take everything that literally, per se. But if they want to cherry pick and tell somebody that they're doomed because they think that they may like someone of the same sex, or they think that maybe they were born in the wrong body, or they think that maybe drinking is the way to go, like something, if you're going to tell somebody, it's counterproductive. It's counterproductive. It's like, how can you cherry pick like that? Yes, who I mean, love. Well, that's it. Me and my mother, while I was down there in Florida, we was having the time of our lives, and we was keying, looking at dudes together and looking at girls together. Yeah, my mother still, that's my biggest cheerleader. That's right, Cynthia. Like that's my entire thing. Now, there's this vengeful stuff that people want to say and all that. There's that vengeful stuff, but that's not how God's love works. That's not. Oh, Nah, I told him me and mommy was sitting by the pool watching who was coming through. And now my ass is suffering.
Can I tell y'all a little secret about me and Pappy?
What you
can tell y'all. Oh no, Deanna. Deanna, I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. If I can tell y'all the secret in regards to your comment, Deanna, I want everyone to type yes.
Wait, I didn't hear you. Yeah, my bum ass brother was calling. What you say?
I was telling everybody if I could tell them a little secret in reference to Deanna's comment, I need them to type yes in the comments. No, we were not virtual fucking yet.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ! Y'all niggas nasty.
Yeah. Okay. So I got 3 yeses.
Yo.
4 yeses. Tiara, you don't know, Tiara. You don't know, but because this happened last night. One person do know, but she ain't on here. BB know, but she ain't up here. Of course you know. It involves you, fool.
Was it? Huh?
Mm-hmm, yeah, shut up. Yes.
I ain't saying nothing. Yeah. I was just talking about BB. I was just talking about BB.
Well, right, he was supposed to be there, but he flew right over me and didn't stop because he a punk ass bitch. But anyways,
I told that ass if I was taking a train from Virginia, then I would stop, but I couldn't because I had to fly out that same day. So, Child and Delta owes me the fucking world. That ride was
okay. We ain't talking about that. You already had your mama with that. We over that.
Hated it.
Okay, so since everyone is saying yes, I'm gonna tell it, and Poppy can't say nothing because he's in the doghouse right now. So y'all, I was talking to Poppy last night, and BB was too. We were sitting there getting our little life, and we were having a good old Kiki moment, and just having fun, and it was fun vibes. And why this nigga Poppy don't sit here and bust out with her? And yeah, I was wearing gray sweatpants. What? Yo, he said he was in the airport wearing gray sweatpants. Listen, y'all, I'm not the jealous type like Deanna tried to make me seem like, cause she trifling like that. Love you, Deanna. But Poppy is my witness. I cussed him the fuck out.
And did. It's like, nigga, who the fuck you don't be doing that shit? I can't help it. Yo, hello.
Who are me? It won't even that it wasn't just wearing gray sweatpants. He also had the hoochie daddy drawers on.
I did. Well, at least I was trying to keep it reined in, and them old white ladies was on me. It was on my
boy.
body.
You know damn well gray sweatpants. You can't rein nothing in with gray sweatpants unless you got a baby corn.
Unless no. It was giving RuPaul's Drag Race fucking tucked.
Clearly, it won't if you had them old biddies looking at you.
I don't know. Well, they didn't see a whole lot of.
Neither who are me.
Not. Oh, boxers or briefs. More so boxer briefs and trunks. I don't do all that extra stuff.
He was not wearing that. He was not wearing that with them gray sweatpants. Neither one of those with the gray sweatpants.
I had to tie it up. Oh my god!
Can I tell them, Poppy? Do you give me permission?
Wait, which one?
What you actually had on underneath the gray sweatpants?
Oh, come on. I don't give a shit. Go ahead.
Okay, well I still ask consent because we do consent around here. No, yeah. He was wearing a jock strap with the gray sweatpants. I
was wearing a jock strap. That's right. That's correct.
Oh, he told me
I need to let my Bucci breathe.
He told me he. This is the thing, y'all. This is the thing. This is the thing. So when I spoke to him when he first got back home, and he told me he was wearing a jock strap, but he didn't tell me he was wearing gray sweatpants. He waited until BB was in the room to finally say that little tidbit because he knew I was gonna cuss him out. He thought, oh, if BB here, I may cuss at him, but not as bad.
I cussed him with the buffer.
He was every bitch, nigga, bitch.
She was the buffer.
I said every fuck yous. Like I went in. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, she said I'm a panty girl. Now listen, it's no shade. I probably could have done with a nice little cute cunt bodysuit because that would have kept me reined in. But no, not the panty girdles. Oh God. Right. Giovanna.
I mean, I probably could have, but he said he was gonna come see me, so I was ready. I was waiting on the call for him to be like, "Hey, I just touched down."
I'm still gonna be traveling. I just gotta work for like two or 3 weeks, and then I'll be back down.
Yeah, whatever. You told me that last time.
No, I did not. I said if I was taking the trade,
you did.
I would do that. But yo, when I told you that was hell.
You said you were gonna come see me last time.
Well, now there's now again I told you there's the other airline that goes straight into Raleigh. So I think it's called a Velo or something. Yeah, a Velo or a Velis.
Who wears a jock strap all willy-nilly.
Yeah, she said, "Oh, willy." Listen, I had done that, and I had done my sister-in-law did my laundry and stuff like that because she is very much the mama. She did all that, so I didn't even know. So I just went and I was like, okay, so this is the last thing that I had, the last thing that I had packed because I didn't bring stuff that I already wore. Like all the stuff that I brought down there, was all new. I couldn't tell what the package was because I didn't open it up. So I couldn't tell what the package was. And there was a jock strap in one of the underwear packages. I think I ordered it from, what's the damn shit? I forget the name of the thing.
So y'all see, he be buying clothes. Don't buy me. I ain't even get a pair of shoes, a pair of socks, nothing. And then he gonna just throw shit around there. So he can sit there and be hoochie daddy for all them nickels down there in Florida.
I was with my goddamn family. First of all, I had a retirement.
They ain't never stop you.
And a party. That was all family. I ain't messing with. First of all, I don't like people to begin with. Unless I know your ass, I don't fuck with y'all. Not y'all, but I don't fuck with people. I'm friendly, but I'm. Wait. Wait, Deanna, don't do that. No, it's not just for that. You know that they were legitimately for other things in the beginning, and I do play sports as well, so don't do that. I don't be going to no damn backroom parties like this, dude. I don't be doing that like fucking Miss Cockwell
No
though.
more
No, never did. That was never my thing. Well, when I
since
danced,
yesterday.
no, when I danced, I had to, entertain some of that shit. But other than that, that's not my scene. I don't like unwashed masses. Sorry, I don't do the unwashed man asses.
Who are me? Jockstraps don't have the string up the butt. You
Nope,
thinking of a thong
there's nothing.
or a string?
Stop it. No, it's all open. That's why I was like, look, I was clean and shit, and I was just like, all right, so it's hot as a motherfucker. I'm gonna do this and do that. I already was feeling some type of way because I had sweatpants on. I should have
So
just
do
wore shorts.
Tracy.
I should have just wore shorts. Yes, they do. Miss Trey. Oh, he sis live. Sis live.
I'm blocked.
Ooh, damn! On all the pages.
So listen, I'm blocked, and Taisha said she's driving for the list, so she can't record. So somebody record it.
Goddamn, goddamn. Oh shit, yeah. I'm gonna call my brother while I'm right here on the other phone. I'm gonna mute for a minute because I gotta go pick him up from Connecticut.
If y'all can't record it because Taisha can't record it right now, she's driving for Lyft. I'm blocked too, or else I would do it, but I'm blocked too. Ooh, so I can tell this a little bit, and then we gonna wrap this up in a little bit because we've been on here for like 3.5 hours. So apparently, Marcus emailed that man back with a couple of videos with timestamps and explanations of what the video is, and even threw in the fact of Andrew be driving on Instagram Live, not paying attention, causing a lot of near miss accidents, and basically told it all, like just let it all out the bag, like be threatening, using using that threat that people are trying to unalive him for every single time that he has issues, so he can call and harass the police.
Sure.
Marcus be telling it all, y'all. Marcus ain't got no filter. Oh, now his booty cheeks swinging. He ain't got no drawers on. Tell him put some drawers on, Tracy. Cover up that booty. That's a Christian house.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No. Oh, Jesus.
What?
No, Tracy talking about her nephew walking around. Tell him to put some mantis on. My God. Yo, and about them retirement places and all the rest of that. Yeah. So I was in Tampa also, and yes, those freaking people and the people at the resort.
You,
Oh, oop. I ain't retired yet. Who the fuck talking about me? I ain't that old.
No,
yet.
when she said the booty chicks was swinging, she was talking about you.
Oh, me. Let that booty breathe, okay?
Okay, Poppy, do you want to tell them who Marcus is?
Okay, so Marcus is a little birdie, a friend that came into Elmo's life, a very, very, very good friend that came into Elmo's life that that's helping on the back end. Marcus is getting down to the white meat. And that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, yo, Deanna, my little brother used to do that all the time. We had bay window. We had the damn bay window there, and he used to do that. He would stand right there, and I used to have to take him down. and I lived on a crowded street.
Okay, so speaking of that, my nephew, who is 10, he will come in my house stripped to his underwear and a t-shirt, and he will sit there and go as he'll walk around in his underwear and a t-shirt, and then will go to the front door in his underwear and sitting. I'm like, boy, can you put some pants on? Like, don't nobody need to see your little tidy whities. Put some underwear on.
Yeah, I had to go upside Christian head for that too. Don't be doing that and answering the door at the resort. You don't know who's there. You ain't tall enough to see out the peephole. Don't do that.
My nephew too.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, like Poppy said, Marcus is a good friend who dropped in at the right time.
He was my best friend.
Hangs with me through thick and thin.
Come on, Belly Price. That was
Hello,
the real.
I'm the discount version. I'm the discount version of Kelly Buick Price.
Yeah. Listen, I love me some Kelly Bueller, okay?
I like Kelly's music and her voice, but I hate her attitude. She got a fucked up ass attitude with her fat ass.
I fuck with her attitude to an extent.
Huh?
I fuck with her attitude to an extent. Like I said, my dad is from Queens and all that. Like they grew
My
up.
dad is too. My dad is too. But no, her
Yeah.
attitude is fucking horrible. The way
No,
she
they
acted
grew up
on
around
R&B
them.
in LA, no, that ruined it for me. It showed her true damn personality. Girl, stay your fat ass where you at. But just sing a couple songs and stay your fat ass where you at, sis.
Ooh, leave her alone. Giovanna said in my lady.
Ooh, no, you should have said it in your why did I get married voice. My God.
Oh God.
Not Dr. Martin Luther Caldwell. Child, don't give him that. Don't gas his head so much on them fake doctrine.
That is blasphemous. Martin
Marcus live in St. Louis.
Right.
Dr. Sus Cockwell. That's a good name.
Yes. Fucking Gerbalina, bitch. Yo, where is B Nicole?
She said she got to charge her phone up. You know, she got that iPhone 7.5.
Wait, B Nicole? No, BB or B Nicole? I was talking about B Nicole.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I was saying BB. I don't know. I haven't seen B Nicole in a while. I hope she's all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit her up too, cause I ain't seen the peoples. I know I was going for a minute, but now I'm back with the jump ball. So.
She gonna have a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, I can't let y'all hear me eat. I'll be beasting.
Thank God Gianna don't come over in my live because I would have had to cuss that bitch the fuck out.
Ooh. Oh wait, who said that? I ain't said
what?
nothing. Nothing. Someone said talking about young kids, but wait, who? Who are me?
Oh, they were talking about him. About Andrew. You didn't hear about Gianna Poppy?
Yes, I did.
Oh, because you act like you were a little shocked. We had that conversation.
Correct.
You threw me off. Gianna is one of the girls who used to ride the fence over here, but the bitch got caught double talking, and she was excommunicated from the family. Don't get it. It's not Giovanna. Don't get that confused. It's not her. It's a girl named Gianna.
That's my cousin.
Excommunicated. Well, who I mean, I would love him to do that because then we're gonna investigate. We're gonna get that shit shut down too. So it's okay.
Wait. Good.
No, you go ahead because I'm gonna say something different.
That damn doctorate to try and do. When I tell you, if this bitch is dumb enough to do that shit,
Yes,
my
Tiara.
God. She said, Reverend Slip and Slide. Ooh. Oh, my God. My
Maybe I
God.
need to drop that little tidbit into Marcus so Marcus could drop it to Rasheen.
Mm. Do it. Do it.
I hope them taxes are in order.
Ooh. And I'm telling you right now, Sheen Peen, you might want to distance yourself, girl. You marry girl. You might want to distance yourself from that. Because that falls into
What I was gonna say was back more into Gianna. So yes, Gianna had the green icon. Look, for the ones who don't know, because it was discussed a little, I believe it was discussed a little bit on Dee Dee's live. I'm not sure because I didn't see the whole live. Gianna was around the time that Simply Tragic got her ass handed to her for being a dumb bitch with no part in her wig that was dry and it didn't have any body. She went in the comment section, unprovoked, unsolicited, basically saying that she's grown. She ain't got to she's grown and she ain't got to pick sides with nobody because she'll go into whoever's life she wants, and basically made it seem like that everyone over here was trying to tell her, oh, you got to pick a side because you can't, if you friends with us, you can't be friends with them. When no one ever said that. No one ever
Nobody
asked
said
her.
that. She just probably got mad because I was cussing that fucking slew-footed bitch out.
So she made that comment on the very first video when Simply Tragic was trying to shade ABC, and ABC and others caught it and handled it accordingly. Now she's resting in pieces.
On the mainland, you're
You're
a
right there, Poppy.
castaway, girl. Oh, I said on the mainland, husbandless. You're a castaway, girl. You're damaged goods.
Chicago Rainbow also.
Yup.
Huh?
Now I peeped that. I peeped that from the start.
Oh, that's another person?
I peeped that from the start. It was just the way that they were speaking. And I always try and give people the benefit of the doubt for the most part. I always got my fucking good eye on you. But I be trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. Now, that type of shit, I don't deal with. I don't deal with. Because I said, and I have vocally been very vocal about the fact that I do not like that weird person. She's a fucking weirdo. Who are simply whatever the fuck you want to call it, tragic, trash, whatever. I don't like her. She's not a good person at all. And she done had enough jobs to where she probably done fucking employed fucking at least fucking 1, 2, 3 of them. I don't understand that. You supposed to be a certain age and you done supposedly did all this shit. It's not adding up. You're lying like fucking Andrew. So cut it out.
Right, Tracy. Had she not have
Exactly.
made that comment and out of herself, no one would have known that she was over there, and no one would have cared either.
That's
But
crazy. In the
when
beginning, I was over there. In the beginning, I didn't know that other people had already had a beef with her, about some stupid shit she said. And then after the whole party thing and everything, I didn't know that people had a beef with her. I was just chilling over it. I was just chilling and doing all the rest of it. And then someone make this comment talking about people running back, telling people, what the fuck I look like going and telling people some shit from a fucking non-factor ass bitch that's being said on a live when they could just as easily go on that live and watch that shit. Bitch, you sound stupid. You're dumb.
you ain't
Then
missed
call me
much.
any
That's
type
we
of
were
bitch.
we were just shooting the shits, and then I made a comment about Gianna, our our falling puppy, who we had to bury in the backyard with no nameplate.
Ooh.
And she rested in pieces.
Here lies a former faithful friend. That is kind of shady though, because she was all up in the Discord.
I mean, the whole thing is, bitch, ain't nobody ask you to pick a side. Ain't nobody ask you to do anything but just be respectful. You decided
Right.
to run your green non-avatar having ass over there and write something and try to be messy and ride the fence. And everyone over here
But like, I
kindly
don't
like
even give a shit if God.
no, you can go ahead,
I
baby.
don't even give a shit if I don't even give a shit if a bitch ride the fence like that. That's none of my never mind. I don't care. Like that. That's always been my attitude with all with content creators, and even in real life when it comes to that with certain friends and shit. I don't give a fuck because I'm gonna be the same no matter what. So it don't matter if you sitting there doing it unless you going back trying to be spiteful and fucking messy and all that. In which case I'm going to address it. So none of that.
Well,
Never.
Mhm.
Hey,
ABC was trying to say something.
guy.
No, I was agreeing because I saw it last night. I'm like, what in the hell? I came back mid conversation because I was over there. I had got off the phone and then I saw Bubble Bass over there went live, and and I came
Right.
back and y'all mid conversation, but I know what you're talking about because I saw it. I saw it last night too. I'm like, you trying to make it seem, you trying to make Didi like, I guess trying to figure out what the hell going on. You know what the hell going on because of whatever's what. And like I say, you know, don't care who you follow, whatever. Just don't be messy.
Right. Just stop stirring the pot.
Sure.
Because again, I came in here late in the game. So that day that you first pointed out the video, ABC, I saw the comment. But I had this conversation with Poppy last night and he got vouch for it. When I
Yep.
saw it, I was like, I don't know the dynamics because I did come in to this whole scene relatively late. So I was like, I don't know the full dynamics of everyone now. I have a good idea of most of us, but I don't know. I really don't know like the intricacies of some of the people who's in the comments. So I was like, I don't want to kick the bucket over, and then y'all were like, well, that's cool because that's just how we are with that person. So I didn't say much about it, but I saw it and I was definitely looking at it like, what? Like, girl,
So
really?
I've been on guard since when that fat no neck having nigga, and I'll say his big fat ass name, the fake deacon, when that nigga decided he wanted to sit there and try and like, and so he's the discourse
Oh,
amongst us
he
with
got
Sharita, with all of us.
Welcome back, Stevie.
Hey Stevie.
So Stevie, what was the last thing you heard? Because it depends. That's gonna depend on the last thing you heard, honestly. Because after we talked about everything that Marcus uncovered, we just started kicking. Oh shit, I'm tongue tied now. We started kicking the shit over the breeze.
I
At this
don't,
point,
I don't watch old lady had everything, and she fell asleep on me. I was sitting there trying to um do a run through, but she fell asleep, and I'm like, lay down so I can at least do it. 'Cause I ain't sitting here trying to hold your head up, and I can't do it. She got too much hair, so I have to wait till she wake back up. Cause it's cram time. Cause graduation is in the morning, and I still ain't got myself together. Speaking of graduation, now Bubble Bath. I know good and damn well you ain't stepped your ass into nobody's church today with that funky ass suit on that you rode 8 hours into
yes, he did.
Atlanta,
Yes, he did.
and you and you wore all day yesterday and rode back to St. Louis with it, and you had it on today.
He's
So
on his
that
smart
means
shit.
that you ain't wash your ass. You
He's on his
playing.
smart shit. This is day 3 of that same suit. Shamar shit.
Ugh.
And then you want to sit here and talk
That
about
vagina is funky.
and I doubt and look and I doubt and I'm gonna go
Okay,
see
in
if you was
here,
at live church today.
Courtney made a good point, ABC, before you got here. She said he's definitely gonna try to use that fake doctrine to open up an online church.
Oh, okay, and he can do that, and he can do that. Let him go ahead and do it.
I'm having shut down.
Let him go ahead and do it. Let him go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Giovanna, all of us collectively interchange his name depending on how we feel and how bad we read him.
Giovanni said Funkify. That was my shit. That Boo John is just a psycho.
Well, I meant Stevie. Sorry, I meant Stevie, not Giovanna.
Right,
I don't know who I picked.
No, it's Bubble Bass. You know the for SpongeBob, Bubble Bass, the one that keep the pickles on his tongue.
Oh God, the pickles under the tongue. Oh,
yeah, y'all listen. Y'all know we got like 12 million names for that one person.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
And look, and he can sit there and he can get an online church, but you do what you want to do, but you better not have no doctor on there nowhere.
Hold up, no,
And
I'm correct.
see what people got to realize, and because you got PhD up there, you ain't earned no PhD. You ain't go to school to get no PhD.
That's not a
okay?
no.
And
So,
to be a pastor, you have to go to ministry school.
Theology.
And them people sitting there telling you, oh, they're accredited. No, they're not. And you know they're not. Y'all, I ain't never seen somebody to fight so hard to keep open a lie like this school here. But y'all should listen to us when we told you.
Wait, Jonathan doing the same shit though.
because his little therapy sessions that it's gonna come to play too when I make a call down there he's not in Dallas, he's in the outskirts of Dallas. I forgot what the city is called, but there's a lot of things going on.
Bishop Wooten could do whatever he wants, but there's no way Andrew could do it. And I'm gonna say this, and I don't have no problem saying it live because Andrew, I know you're watching. You and Ayo1 and the rest of your delivery teachers that you sit here, because I noticed that we were talking about you. You was going up to 50, but now they went down to 30. So I know you over here watching, bitch.
Okay, what?
So, this is the thing, Andrew. If you try to do an online church because you know that they're tax exempt, I hope your taxes are in order the way you be telling everyone else's to be, because you can't be tax free if you don't pay your taxes.
Boom. And Giovanna, the way I just read that, God, Wooten is slipping it in. Now he's sliding him the sausage. That's nasty.
Poppy facts.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, Stevie, if he doesn't pay taxes, his ass can go to jail right there, just like Wesley Snipes, because celebrities got to pay taxes too, Andrew. So yeah, go ahead, don't pay them taxes. We'll drop a little line to the I, the R, and the S, just like you claim you gonna do to all of us.
Right. Yo, who are me, big booty woo?
So
Deanna, motorcycle.
I'm not gonna go all the way through it, but basically, he claimed he was flying to Atlanta and then going to DC on Monday, the day before his court case, so that way he can claim that he can't get back to court in time to get another continuance, and he can hide out, hoping that they won't lock his ass up for them 8 outstanding warrants.
I told you daughter was gonna try and dash.
So he went. He wore a suit that was 12 sizes too small for him. That's cutting off his circulation. And instead of flying, he drove in the tight ass suit to Atlanta. He got there last night, slept in his car, went to this tight ass graduation. I mean Friday night. He drove there Friday night. Had the graduation yesterday morning. And
it wasn't a graduation, it was a commencement, aka comes in men.
Yes, commencement, sorry. And he wore some ugly cheetah print slip-ons because he can't tie his shoes in a suit that was looking for a flood because it was too high off his cankles, and it was still too tight. And the graduation suit looked even tighter because he done grew some inches around the midsection. He got fatter, and he took some pictures with Miss Noodle Hair and her tied mangy Courage the Cowardly Lion looking weed and her ugly orthopedic 4-inch heels that shouldn't have been worn because her feet was ashy, crusty, and crackling. Uh, and then he drove right after. He took a picture outside in the hot Atlanta, Georgia sun. Ran his ass back to St. Louis, and now he waiting to drive his ass to DC so he can try to hide out. Then when I come in, the reason why we're doing this live is because someone dropped in my inbox and gave me some tea that basically he was helping Rasheen's ward for no reason. And they gave me some receipts and stuff. Come to find out, this person knows his twin cousins who's also mentally challenged to some degree. That's not to slander them. I don't know them people. I have nothing against them people. But then that made me wonder if we should investigate Rasheen, because the whole story sounded like Rasheen made, I don't know, something not clean in the milk. So doing that, a good friend of mine, a little birdie named Marcus.
Yes, Marcus.
He dropped into my life to do some investigation, and basically found some information to contact Rasheen, which came out to be Rasheen's assistant. And now they emailed back and forth about all the claims that we talked about, and that's it. And we try to get to the bottom of what's really going on. That's it in a nutshell. Now, to get a full in-depth understanding, please watch the replay when we end it. It's in the beginning, so you ain't got to watch the whole live. You can just watch the beginning.
Deanna, you're right. They do all seem like that. And Giovanna, always good vibes and prayers and all that, because my grandmother was my best friend, and I'm still not over it.
Can I say something?
Hold on, everybody. I want to highlight this. Giovanna said, "I want to thank you all for making me laugh on today. It's been 12 years since my grandmother passed. I miss her so much." Giovanna, I'm sending you nothing but love and hugs and light for you and your grandmother. I'm glad we could make you laugh and get your mind out of what would be a dark space, because I know it's hard.
Yes. Who that, Solo?
That was Giovanna who said that.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Solo
No, Solo wants to talk.
I'm talking. Oh well.
No, go ahead.
But I want to bring light to that comment, because you're welcome, Giovanna. I don't know, but I'll tell Marcus to look up Rasheen's boss and CC him in. I would tell him to do the, I think it's like BCC where
I'm sorry, y'all.
You good?
I'm sorry. Rasheen, baby, you talking about somebody being unhinged for years, and you ain't saying nothing about child. Oh,
who you talking about was unhinged for years?
This was 6 days ago. It was on his Twitter about the St. Louis sheriff, Vernon. I guess it's Vernon Betts, saying they have an audio recording of him telling his deputies to shoot his political opponents. And then Rasheen said, "This is wild. Betts has been unhinged for years." And you don't see the same with Oswald over there.
Well, the reason why I would say BCC is because I want there to be my logic on that, Hormy, is BCC, I believe, is the one where the boss would see all the emails, but they would not see that this person is CC'd in. So that way they can't sit there and act like, oh, now we're definitely going to get on it because we know the boss is watching. So it'll give them a real more in depth, because if there's some dirt happening, then that means that they can open an investigation without Rasheen knowing. Because see, we know if the boss, if they know the boss is watching, they're going to be on their P's and Q's, and they're going to try to tiptoe out of it and try to use all of their kind of like. I don't want to say they're gonna be corrupt. I don't want to say that because I don't know that to be true.
Shred everything.
Right, but it would make them have to be more cautious. Yes, Rasheen is the one who wrote the fake declaration paper that was copy and pasted from Andrew's self-published book that went nowhere.
All that shit is given Canva, LegalZoom, and templates online. That's what it's given.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, BCC is the blind farmer. Who texted me? Who that is?
Can he get in trouble? Can he get in trouble for what, Giovanna? Oh, cocktail hour. I like cocktail hour.
Work. And I can't drink, damn it.
I will definitely tell Marcus to include that in for me.
Oh, the reviews
Oh,
are
I did read some of them, Stevie. You missed it. I read it on ABC's page. We can pull it back up though.
Right now, can you get in trouble for writing that fake declaration? Well, it had to be voted on, which I don't understand how in the hell they voted on, because Shameen Hubbard Clark is behind it and Rasheen. So it's like y'all his friends, you're his friends giving him a proclamation that don't outline nothing. Y'all just did a copy and paste off one of them fraudulent books, and that was it. I mean, what works? It just for him for to say that he has a proclamation that he whine and cry about because Shorty, who actually do work in the community, got one from the actual mayor, and that he couldn't get one from the mayor because he said that and talked down on her so bad.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You said it, Shorty.
So
and I don't give a rat shit how many doctorates you got, how many proclamations you got, how many political pins you wear on that damn suit. I don't give a shit. You still ain't shit. You ain't never gonna be shit. And just like that suit, you'll be smelling like shit forever and always. So
for Stevie, we will go over the reviews for a couple of his self-published books for you, Stevie, because I love you. So this is Andrew Chad Caldwell. Title of the book, and I kid you not, I'm reading the whole title. The author you should know, remembering the greatest of our time.
Well, I probably need to put that in the Amazon. Like, y'all need to take this shit down because ain't no app to it. Ain't nobody buying this fraudulent.
Well, it has 1 star, so I think they already know. You can buy this paperback book for $6.02 and earn 7 whole points.
Damn.
Tragic. It has 180 pages. The publisher is CreateSpace Independent Publishing Platform. Tragic. The first review is from Carl W. It's a verified purchase. Trying to find the video I watched and other earlier interviews. Kiki spoke of being in a girls group called the Dolls. Kiki and Latavia. Then they replaced her with. So all right. So real quick, Cynthia. So yes, Kiki did when she was younger. She was in there, but it was not. It wasn't Destiny's Child. It was not Destiny's Child. Destiny's Child originally started off as Girl Time, and they went on Star Search. They were they were young kids when they went on Star Search as Girl Time. They did not make it, and then that's when Matthew revamped it. They actually did record a bunch of songs that they released now, but at the time it took over 10 years for them to release it. After the disbandment of Destiny's Child to release that one, Kiki was not a part of that. Kiki Wyatt was not a part of that.
Cynthia, come on, dude.
But Kiki was in a girl group before she blew up. She was. Yeah, so you're right.
Yeah.
You're totally good, Cynthia. We don't mind about a little correction because sometimes we all be wrong sometimes. We got to sometimes tweak what we say to make it correct. So you good, girl.
Go ahead. I know that's right. She came through and said, "No, baby, you will not do me like
She
that."
sure did. She sure did. But we love that because we all adults who can admit when we need to change or edit something. But okay, so Call W, this is a verified purchase, left a review for Andrew, Chad, Caldwell, Fraudwell, Big Backamus. The title is Fraud and Plagiarism at its Finest. Do not waste your money unless you use the pages for fire kindling or for your baby to practice their spelling. This quote-unquote book is nothing more than Bible scriptures randomly grouped together with about 10 pictures of younger Andrew, some ill-placed quotes from famous people, and an introduction from his former quote-unquote friend, John. The only thing it was good for was a laugh.
I ain't gonna say nothing, but kindling just made me think of what I said before. The British word.
Hello. Ayala, a verified purchase, wrote on March 10th, 2019, not good writing at all. Poor Tink Tink. That was a 1-star review. Joe Bub, another 1-star review, wrote on May 22nd, 2017, with the title saying, horrible title. This book is a 30-mile paragraph. Yes, Cormy, that's the one.
Yes, it is.
The review says, horrible title. This book is a 30-mile paragraph riddled with gibberish. A biography or autobiography about someone who is irrelevant and can't write. It's like he had Tourette's of the fingers and wrote his own biography. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Tragic. Adam L. Jake on September 18th, 2016. I bought this book to pick up dog waste and start a fire on those cold fall nights. Wouldn't even say that. What a waste of ink and paper.
Girl, that couldn't even go on my fire today. No thanks. Pass. I'll use newspaper.
I'm going to read this next book because it has the R word in it, and I'm not trying to get in trouble. But it was a 1-star review. It was a 1-star review. Y'all ain't missing nothing. Chelsea Davis wrote on April 29th, 2019, with the title that says, Lies, Lies, More Lies, and Even More Lies. In my candy voice, I said that, but I just added it in because I liked it. Don't waste your time, not even for a laugh. Now, the rest of the review goes, first, the About the Author sections are lies and fallacies. This book is the worst thing I've ever attempted to read in my life. The grammar in the book isn't legible at all to even try to read and understand what's happening. Please do not waste your time or money. I would advise anyone get it, even if it was free, with free shipping and handling. Damn. I felt that burn. I agree, but still, I felt that burn.
Poor me said that was her favorite review. Which one was it?
She was saying the one
with the R word.
Oh God.
That's my kind of teaching, sugar.
Shanette Lenore says, full of lies, grammatical errors, and I'm not sure the author isn't special.
Yes, Cynthia, they're real.
These are real comments, Cynthia. I'm not making none of this up. Oh, Harmy said the dog waste review. I wish, Cynthia, I wish these were fake, and I wish I could say that I was making this up for the sake of comedy, but I couldn't write this gold.
Cynthia, you can look at them on Amazon. Like, you can look at the comments. They're real ass comments.
Yeah, these are real reviews.
I may or may not have. I may or may not have.
I can make these.
Years ago, I may or may not have, or it could have just been my doppelganger.
Miss Cake wrote, total garbage. The review goes, I didn't like anything about this garbage. It's packed with lies. The There's all the reviews on that one. And this book didn't even have one review that was higher than a 1 star. All of those are 1 stars.
But let's just tell her she wrote 14 of them.
Well, she did write a lot of. She did self-publish a lot of books.
Plagiarized a lot of books.
That's why I worded like I did, because
picture books.
Oh no, this bitch did not.
No type of MLA or fucking any type of citation. None of it. Or not.
Okay, so this next book. Hold on. He is a liar. This next one is. Hey, y'all, I'm not kidding, y'all. This is a real one. I ain't make this up. Eating Good and Healthy. It's a cookbook.
So does that include doing this screen?
This one I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read the description of this one, because I know for a fact someone wrote this for Andrew in his plagiarism.
Does that include Lamb that's in the upper room?
I have a free copy of one of his books. I started in 2019 and 2020. I'm still in the middle of the first paragraph in the first chapter.
Oh God.
Tracy, maybe we could do a reading night with one of his first books.
Yes. We need Auntie Tracy on.
Oh, you know there's a recipe for fried ribs. Because that's so healthy.
The amount of motherfuckers that's gonna come out, she got to be rivaling ABC. I'm gonna need Tracy to read that.
So this is the description of this good eating healthy book. Getting started with Andrew's diet. The diet has been gaining more and more ground recently, being preferred over traditional low-fat diet. But what makes it so special? Here's a short overview of the diet, focusing on the main principle. That's not how you spell principles, but whatever. And the overall description of the 4 stages. The principle of the good food diet, getting started with the Andrews diet. Basically, the whole concept behind good food is that a low carbohydrate, y'all know he don't know that word. Diet can increase the metabolism. He definitely don't know that word. And speed up the process of fat burning. A high carbohydrate diet can be quite often charged with weight intake and other health issues. Carbohydrates, usually found in sweets and pastry products, are digested by the body and conveyed into glucose. You damn sure don't know that word. Or sugar, which enters the circulatory system. You know for a fact you don't know that word.
Nope.
Ooh. Why decrease the carbohydrate intake? A high intake of carbs will produce a higher glucose level to enter the bloodstream. Y'all, I'm not reading all this shit. It's literally a run-on paragraph that is so long that it looks like it's not even a description. It's just he put something that he copied and pasted that is supposed to be from a bigger transcript. Yeah, trying to make it it's not a description.
Exactly. That's that good fucking IEP education and hard work right there. Consistent.
He ain't been sued for plagiarism because ain't nobody read this bullshit. Let me know that Andrew Caldwell book. Now this one I will admit he got two ratings, which makes this book a 5-star book. But we already know. Whatever. However, this is what the comments say. So Courtney wrote with the title, "I'm here after the Super Scent debacle." This is from December 29th, 2020. OMG, this is hilarious. The cover is written so poorly, I was laughing the whole time. 5 stars for the comedy. Only a crazy person would buy this mess. Damn.
Super Scent don't level this big fat bitch up.
Hello. The only other comment is from an Amazon customer. I guess they didn't want to leave their name or they deleted their account. 5 stars for the book preview. This is written in January 10th, 2020. 5 stars for the hilarious preview of the back cover. I'm sure this diet is what gave Mother that lovely uncle Deacon shape her sports. He sports now.
That wonderful wide back.
Damn, Andrew. You just getting it from all shit.
The girls let her have it.
They did. The next book is Love Can't Stop Me or My Haters. I would read this overview, but again, it's a long ass shit that I don't really care enough to read. Let's see. It has no reviews and no ratings, so that says a lot. Oh Lord Jesus. Y'all ain't gonna believe this, the title of this next book.
It's not that my future is my past, blah 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 bullshit, right?
No. I did not do the cookbook review. No, I did not. Oh yes, I read the cookbook review, but I ain't write it. I ain't write none of them.
No, Ray was that? Oh, Stevie. No, I didn't do that one. I'll tell you when I hear my review.
Y'all, I kid y'all not. The next title of this self-published book is "Billionaire Like Father Like Son."
That's the one.
Nigga, you can't even spell billionaire. Okay, let's pretend. I'm gonna read this book overview. Have you had a broken relationship, broken family, and have you just been broken inside? Well, inside this book, you'll find the answer to fix your brokenness. Healing is only one page away inside this. As a human,
Yeah.
I want y'all to pause for that one. I'm gonna read it again and I'm gonna keep going, but I want to pause for that.
It's time about Stevie said he doesn't know who his daddy is, so houseway. I ain't got the answers.
Exactly, he does. He did say that. So I'm gonna read it again. I'm gonna read that one part again. As a humans, I thought it was as humans. Okay. You know we are 69. We want to be just like you when we grow up.
Right.
Bitter and lonely.
No, mine is speculating on Sister's Shmi. That's nasty.
Okay,
That's
but anyway, as a human, we become so busy with everyday living that we forget to deal with the brokenness as an issue in the natural and mental realm. So allow healing to begin in your mind, body, and spirit, so that your current and future relationships with everyone around you can be saved from being broken through the information you capture from this book. This sounds like a whole bunch of bullshit. All grammatical errors and all. This book has 32 pages. 32 whole pages. Okay, so now the book has a 3 out of 5 star rating. 69, you can lick the ass crack of my booty.
This where? Damn. 6ix9ine. Why is you doing this today? It's a Sunday. Ain't you off? You off for me, Petty.
If it's excellent fiction, share 69. Yeah. So Joe Bub wrote on May 22nd, 2017, this book is foolish and illiterate. Don't buy it. This was written by a Nimrod.
I ain't gonna say the word. Nothing. No.
Lucretia Lawson wrote on February 26, 2018, 5 stars just to help you out. Another book? Please stop. Damn. Jacqueline Hannah wrote on May 21st, 2017, 1 star. It was a 1-star review. Don't waste your money. Damn, Andrew. I guess billionaire like father like son just didn't work for you, because who's the billionaire that they're planning on sleeping with that ain't you? We'll wait. Not really.
6ix9ine. Not too much, girl.
The Nickapoo who's gonna pop you in your jaw and have your nose looking like Andrew's. Stop playing with me.
You might be guiding Santa sleigh tonight, Miss Thing, Rudolph.
Because I am Dr. Remy to you. Doctor. You see my doctoring.
Doctoring.
The next one is written by Andrew Caldwell and 2 more. I don't know who the and 2 more is. Oh, and Princess Davis. It's called My Future is My Present.
Presents.
How is your future your present?
I don't know, girl.
I think it's too loud.
Who echoing? Wait, is that you, Solo?
They say not Solo echoing. If you,
Oh no.
yeah, you got,
I don't know.
if someone
No, I
got
don't think it's Solo. Is it me?
it's one of y'all. It's one of y'all too. 'Cause
Hold on, let me mute.
Y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Hello?
maybe it was me. Yeah, it was me. Hold on. Drop that link. I'm about to get on the other phone, damn it.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right. This one has no comments on it, but this one has 278 pages. So Princess Davis must have wrote 275 of those pages, and he wrote 3. Not too much on Pappy. Only I can come for Pappy. All puns intended. The next book is called My Albums. That's a stupid title. Stupid title for a stupid man. Just stupid. This one has 30 pages and no reviews. Where's the ones with damn reviews? Okay. My Future is Present 2. That's the one it was. Okay. That one rocks. That was soap. That they were trying to give to Andrew. That's what that was. So this book, My Future is My Present 2, has a 2.7 out of 5 star rating. The first one, hey FWP. Let me drop that link real quick for Poppy again, because you know he a little special, a little touched. So this one says, this one is from Ken L on July 15th, 2019. It's a 1-star rating titled Boo Boo Oatmeal Pie Face. Ken says, this book is excellent as a doorstop. We're doing good. We're just laughing at Fraudwell, as usual. Philippe Annuel says on November 15th, 2014, with a 2-star rating, something about the cover makes me struggle with my more deliverance.
I'm back like cook crack.
So Philippe says, my future is indeed my present, and my present is women's. Damn. It keep getting you, Andrew. Lucretia Lawson makes another return on February 26, 2018, and gives you 5 stars. Good job, Lucretia. You helping a little stupid out. Time to find something else. Lucretia says, Andrew, you are funny, but please stop with this ignorance. I think she meant funny looking.
Yeah, had to be.
Aisha says on April 13th, 2019, sis, aka First Lady, have a seat. Andrew, you just can't catch a break, can you, sister?
No,
But there's
she
3 books
can't.
of Andrew. Just a free one. Maybe I'll
my little name.
Guess
I think
what,
free
y'all?
is
So wait. I'm kidding. I'm
this
kidding.
got a lot of reviews. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is the last one, last book.
What is that? Is that me?
Yes, that's one. That's you or Solo. This one. I don't know. One of y'all mute. All right.
Nope, that's me. I don't know why it's doing that.
Okay. This is the last book, y'all. It is called, and again, I'm not making this up. This is the actual title. I am celebrating the life of a wonderful Christian.
Oh, hold on.
It's out of
Sorry.
print, limited availability. I ain't never
What
seen
are
that
the
shit.
chances?
So this one has a 3 out of 5 star rating. Okay, Tracy Forsey wrote a fake review because she's stupid and she needs a new wig, as he would say. Ooh, no. All right, so no, real story. Okay, so it's real. Let me be serious. So this says, Black people stop being ugly to one another. Beautiful story. A book on how to be the best Hold on, let me read this again. Hold on. This is making my head hurt trying to read all this inconsistent. This jibber jabber. Yes, celebrating the life of a Christian. Beautiful story. A book on how to be the best he can be. People these days, especially you Black people, are disgraceful to one another and don't like another person's growth.
Bitch, who the fuck are you?
I wish y'all could see my face right now, but I ain't got a shirt on, so I gotta put my titties away. But I'm looking real lost and like, girl. Listen, I'm gonna say that's a fake review. This person was just trying to troll everybody.
Yeah, no shade. Because that wasn't none of that was pertinent at all. The fact that this illiterate bitch is calling herself writing books.
Yeah, I don't.
Sorry, I'm cleaning potatoes. If y'all hear a little,
Make sure you make
it's
my
just
fries
scratching.
extra salty.
I ain't making no fries. I'm doing roasted potatoes. I don't do this. No, fries ain't my thing.
Well, I want fries. Make them extra salty, okay? Make them McDonald's style. You know that way.
Ooh, yes, I do. I worked for McDonald's at 14, bitch.
Yes, FWP. Racism is why he can't be straight. We
Hey,
so
FWP.
disrespectful. No, so disgraceful, she said. So disgraceful.
So
All right, so Rachel
just
said on September 30th, 2014, Christian, take a good look in the mirror. We are called to love the Lord with all of our hearts, minds, and souls, and to love our neighbors as ourselves, not to call young women whores and harass customers. 1-star review.
Amen.
Rachel, you want to come sit at the table? I got a seat, so you can sit right next to me. No, you can't sit next to me, but you can sit next to me.
You can come to
Everyone knows.
Cookout and wait in the car.
Everyone knows Poppy and my other little friend, my other little trade, like who I've been trying to call me out on, get to sit beside me.
Ooh. My God, today. That can't be me again.
For me, I don't know.
Hold on, let me mute.
Asian letter name that I can't pronounce because I don't read any Asian language. I'm sorry if I'm not trying to be disrespectful to the Asian community, but it's an Asian name. I don't know how else to say. Gave a 3-star review saying, "Praise white Jesus." After reading these other reviews and we talking about author wording, I can't say that word, but it walks along the lines of LSA. And taking advantage of women. I don't know why they are saying he's not a real question. Nothing sounds more like a true Christian than taking advantage of people. I don't know how to take that one. I don't know. Sharonda Bodyson says with a 5-star review, "These reviews are lies. Great man. This young man is trying to have a better life. He never disrespected any woman in no shape or form. This young man is a great Christian. I hope he stays blessed. Great story. Girl, you stupid. You must only see when he said hello and then something got right off his line. You stupid. You need to look at me. And you a Black woman with kids. You stupid." Dundada wrote,
Hold on. 6ix9ine. That ain't me, so don't cry everything.
"6ix9ine, I told you can lick my ass crack." Dundana wrote on November 13, 2014, 1-star review. $15 for only 32 pages of some ebook. Ha ha ha. I heard that this pamphlet of a so-called book is only 32 pages long, but he's charging $15 for it. Ha ha ha. Philippe Annuel wrote again, saying, 3 stars.
I've been here. I'm not little because, okay, try again, Poon.
Probably definitely ain't little. Anyways, let me go on. This book truly delivered me from a place of darkness. Philippe, I love the fact that you're trying to give that boy a little bit of something, but moving on.
The delivered.
And the last one is from Joe Boynton, who says 1 star. Trash. 1-star review.
6ix9ine, you don't do nothing with the girls. You couldn't get it together if you tried, baby. Never.
Actually, 6ix9ine, the comments were doing a lot better.
Don't forget the Beverly. Don't forget the Beverly. Never.
Oh, that one's not up here.
Wait, who?
You don't have that up here no more.
Wait. Yo, facts. You right.
I literally went down the list and read all of them.
Get my children out of here. Stevie. Grandma, my stomach hurt. My stomach hurt. I ain't get with a bitch who don't fucking rub their potatoes before they cook them. No shade.
That's why you cook, boo.
That's exactly why I cook, because I don't get buddy shit.
And you know I do not want to cook.
I got you. Cooking is my zen activity.
And Daddy, I will have a nice cocktail while you cook, and then and then after we eat, you can rub my feet.
Listen, first of all, you're gonna make me the cocktail, and I told you I don't do feet. We don't do feet here.
You do my feet, nigga.
Judy had me screaming last night.
Y'all, I be talking shit like he don't want to rub my feet, but y'all know damn well when I sit there and lay on that couch and put my feet on his lap, he grabbed my feet because he already know what time it is. I had a long day at work.
You not gonna do it. You not gonna do it. Wait, who said dehydrated foods? No, ma'am. Not at all. Not at all.
And Poppy might complain because he don't want to do it, even though my feet is cute. Because I keep my feet nice and cute. Because I might pop it in his mouth when he not looking, so that way he sit there and get all kind of discombobulated.
Now you know damn well that ain't gonna happen.
That's what you think.
Mm-mm.
I said when I kept you on the phone, I ain't saying
so you can't do that.
Poppy love his queen. Ain't that right, Poppy?
Shut up, 6ix9ine. Hold on. Major pain.
Poppy, fuck 69. 69 old drop us air. I asked you a question. You love your queen, don't you?
Facts. Yo, I love 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine hilarious. That should be funny as fuck to me.
But once Poppy don't be paying attention, that's when I put my big toe in his mouth because he know my feet are so delicious.
And I'm gonna bite that motherfucker off.
Listen, you ain't gonna do that because we'll have this conversation not on a public line. But you ain't crazy.
Ooh. We're gonna need some biting and fighting motherfuckers then.
No, I'm about to get to it. So it ain't gonna be no fight. It's gonna be you sitting there bowing down.
Ooh, ooh, queen. Here, let me mute because I don't know why the shit sounded.
Oh yeah. 4 hours, 30 minutes. We're gonna wrap this up because I'm hungry.
Wait, though, you everybody because we need to find out who is giving devil
We're
ass.
gonna end this shit. Let me mute everybody. We're gonna end this shit. I gotta give me some food, bro. I'm hungry.
Good.
So we're gonna end this out. I'm gonna let everyone have their last words. Solo Dolo, you got some words you want to depart for Andrew or us or the atmosphere?
Tutti Frutti, I hate you. Okay. That's it. For
She
me,
said what
once
she
a month.
said.
And Poppy, yeah. You the best, yeah. Elmo,
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank
Love
you.
you.
I'm glad you came up too. But you know we be keying in the comments.
And you know you always welcome up on the panel or in the comments, whichever you prefer, but
All right, yeah. I'm finna get off the panel. I gotta cook.
yeah, we gotta cook, we gotta eat. I gotta do my hair.
I gotta cook and drive to Connecticut, baby. So.
And I gotta call Pappy and fuss him and cuss him out some more.
Oh, yep. Call my ass right as soon as you get off.
I am because you still didn't do what you're supposed to do today.
I know. Listen, I texted myself to remind myself. I still forgot. I have to recover my password.
Coco, Pappy just talking mess, talking about he gonna bite my toe, but he not. He gonna suck on my big toe, real nice and some shit.
What y'all tech heads up here lying about?
Wait, Indiana, sis, you came in at the job that part?
She did. Who I mean, tackhead, wig, trick, or don't come for us. No, we gonna wrap this up because I'm hungry and I need to get something to eat. And Poppy needs to give me his information so I can make his Instagram.
Poppy is sitting right here. We ain't wrapping up nothing.
Poppy don't run shit. I run it. This is my shit.
Happy have you learned?
As long as you know, Poppy.
No, but I came up here because I just wanted to get some clarification.
Okay.
On the very beginning of the live. So I was just trying to make sure I understand. So basically the tea that was dropped to you was that Sis was helping Sheen with his campaign. Is that correct?
I don't think that Rasheen is helping Andrew's campaign. I think, from my understanding, Andrew is helping out Rasheen's ward for some reason. I don't know the reason, and it might be what like ABC said that he may just don't know where his ward stops and starts. Or if it's not that, then it has to be something that Andrew. It's something that Andrew has. If it's not that, he just don't know where his ward starts.
Somebody got some background noise.
I'm cooking.
Oh, yeah, Solo. Just
I thought I was
mute right quick, bro.
I thought I was tripping. So
all right, I'm gonna go. Love y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
So do you think? What do you think? Because for me, when I heard that, because I was trying to digest it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking that the Ward 9. So I kind of knew in my spirit that it was a white person over Ward 9 just based on the location.
Right.
Because it's kind of like in a, it's like one of them areas where you're either really, really poor or you're really, really rich, right?
Right.
But why is if he's Ward 9 and he's running, then why is he not partnered? Because you would think that he would partner with Ward 9 Alderman, as well as Rasheen, as well as Shameen, because, and then you can kind of shadow. So like for me, if I was doing something like that, I would shadow.
Right.
I would be shadowing anybody I can and trying to get my name out there. Like, even going with the alderman.
An
Hold on a
endorsement.
second. Ray, I'm not paying no attention to 6ix9ine delivered here. But you would think that he would be trying to get all these people. Like, why would you not bring the Ward 9? Like when you're campaigning, right? So you could be handing out, especially since he's an established alderman for Ward 9, right? You could be campaigning with him. He's giving out his his door knockers or whatever, and you giving out, yours, in conjunction, because you would be the committee woman for him.
Committee bitch.
I don't understand. I mean, I get it because he's all up Sheen's ass. And I'm gonna tell you what my personal perspective is. I really don't think that Sheen, I don't really think he has a clue as to what is going on. I think he hears all the noise that people are making about Sis, but he's just not paying it any mind because, from a political standpoint, people make noise, right?
Right.
And I think that he's just kind of phased it out because that's what he's used to doing in a political campaign.
Right.
So
correct.
Now
he has better things to worry about.
I do think that it's, I think he's coming from a place of, Sheen is coming from a place of actual good, right? I do think so. And I don't think that he's intentionally trying to be caught up in Sis's mess. But if he does not disassociate himself with Sis, then he's going to end up in a federal scandal. And
that's what I said as well. Him and his husband, like, come on, you got to walk away.
Yeah, you got to be smarter than that.
And I'll say this. I think what Marcus's intent is not necessarily to say, Rasheen, that you better do XYZ, but it's more to say, as a whole, St. Louis and Rasheen, you do have pull because you are aldermen, and they're not helpless or powerless. You start putting a fire under these officials to start stepping up and saying, we do not associate with this person, or we do not condone this, and then start actually putting action behind that, because he's running around again making St. Louis look like a safe haven for criminal activity
and dropping names. Now, freaking
that's the
Tashara.
issue right there. What you just said, Poppy, dropping names. And the thing is that he doesn't even need to intentionally, like, he doesn't even need to say names, but it's what's visible to the eye, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so what I was trying to say earlier, Elmo, was that this was like, he's done this so many times. I'm sure if we sent every link to Marcus to send that, you could find something in there. But I remember, I'm trying to think, which one was this? Was it, I don't know if it's tickets or whatever, but he came out and said the AD helped him because he called out her name. This was like the district attorney assisted.
Oh yeah.
And it was just a mess. Like, I don't
that
know.
Is sick.
And that's the thing. And so, it's all of what y'all said is 100% correct. So the whole thing is, I think what Marcus is trying to do, I think what Marcus is trying to do is trying to tell Rasheen, like, now is the time before this man tries to run for an actual office, an actual one. Y'all didn't nip this in the bud. You got someone running around with 8 active warrants who's sitting there name popping and throwing all of y'all under the bus, which is ultimately, if not checked, going to get you all in some trouble. You need to check it. Like, and check it does not mean you need to go over there and burn the whole bridge down, but you need to at least sit there and say, sis, we see what's going on.
Get rid of the troll. Don't burn the bridge.
Yeah. Right, exactly.
Clean up your act.
And the same thing now, what I will say is this. Like, Shameen, she has kind of faded into the background, right? I think the last time we probably saw her was when she was sniffing that non-existent smell on that candle. I don't think we really, honestly, in his lives, have we even seen any mention of her?
I've seen her.
Yeah.
In his life. Yeah.
The only person I really see is like, what's her name? Yogi.
Yo.
She's the only person that I really kind of like
seen. And Kim Collins.
And I don't understand. Even like Tashara Jones, right? You know how he like just read her for the filth, even at the radio station. Remember, I don't even think he could be in the room with her. But then recently he actually talked to he loved his mayor and stuff. That's not how it works.
Yep.
That lady ain't forgot what you said about her.
Right.
Exactly. And you in a public arena.
And he only changed it because I really think he's trying to start protecting himself by running into offices so he can
Mm-hmm.
continue to do his criminal activities.
Who that sound
Now
like?
he knows that he cannot sit here and keep disparaging the mayor of St. Louis
Right.
if he wants to do that. So now he's trying to clean it up. But the problem is, you said it, and you know that these lives have been recorded, and you still said it openly.
So I can't remember if he said something about this, but I was reading of something where the mayor, Tashara, basically what they were doing is like they were trying to allocate funds for those to help people like register their cars.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can't remember if Sis said anything about that, but a lot of people were saying, "Oh, we could take the taxpayers' dollars and do something, do something with different." Did he make a statement about that? I can't recall.
I don't remember.
But my
Somebody
thing is, why
posted it.
is he
It was
worried
either
about? Why is
Sheen
he worried? That
No, I was gonna say somebody posted it somewhere. I saw it. I don't know if it was VOTP, but never mind. I saw it. I thought
I
it
want
was.
to see why he's worried about taxpayer money, bitch. That's not even the lane you're trying to gun for. The fuck?
Well, the thing is, I feel like she's just trying to help mitigate. The thing is, we are a lot. Put it like this: like I tell my kids all the time, look, we are one paycheck away from being homeless.
Correct.
Let's just be real here. All of us are one paycheck away from being homeless, and inflation and everything has gone. Things have gone up. Gas is up. Like I could usually fill up my SUV for I'm $40 and even get me to 3/4, and I'm like, wait a minute. Gas prices are rapidly increasing. And I think that's the reason why we have tax dollars is to help mitigate some of these costs, such as,
Right.
People got to get to work. Sometimes like public transportation is not accessible to everyone. So,
No,
our
the
people that
infrastructure is
need help.
horrible.
Yeah, and you are correct. Like where I live, we don't have like the public transport because I'm out in the suburbs. The public transportation, you got to walk all the way down to get to a bus. So,
Walk, baby. I can't get to a bus from my house
you
at
have to
all.
walk a couple of miles to get to a bus, and that's
Yeah.
not accessible for people. Like, and I do feel that there are people that actually genuinely need help. You got all these tickets out here, maybe not, maybe some of your own doing, things like that, but people just need help, and I don't see. I honestly think she's giving, a creative solution. Think about how many people have come up. That's the thing about being a mayor. You're supposed to be able to think outside of the box, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
I may not agree with everything she's done, but I don't know too much about her to make an educated, I guess decision about her. But from the things that I have saw, I don't think that she's done a bad job. I mean, she's doing better than that with that mayor up there in Illinois who was taking all that black woman that made money and buying, all those car doing all that. She's under federal
Cars, purses,
investigation right
shoes,
now, and she doesn't want to leave office because she know as soon as she leave, they're gonna put her in handcuffs the minute she get out of office.
and
So
this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, didn't he talk shit about Corey Bush too? Who's a representative for Missouri? When shit was going on with those guys, like the other people in Congress, like trying to attack her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now that irks me because it's like, okay, first of all, you don't even really know shit. He done lied and said shit about the Bush and the Enterprise family and all the rest of that. Corey Bush is a black woman; she's not related to them.
Right.
He kind of tried to intertwine that with that, and we're talking shit. When these weird old white men were basically just like they were shredding her, and that was evil. I hated.
Mm-hmm.
And here we go. Of course, a bandwagon ass big back bitch. Of course, is going to jump on this same one. That was evil.
Wait a minute, Deanna. I was just reading your comment. Because I can't really see the comments on here, but y'all don't have public transportation in St. Louis? I
You
thought
gotta
everybody
be.
in the
Ain't no
city had
train or
public.
bus.
That's interesting. Like, how do people who don't have a car get to work? Like, even think about before Uber and Lyft. Like, That's interesting. Oh, okay.
Well, but this is my thing about the whole situation. Tying it back to Fraudwell and his activities. The whole thing boils down to
Oh, okay, damn.
it boils down to that these officials, even though they're trying to stay separate in the public eye, the fact that he's name dropping, whether it's true or not,
Yep.
that means nothing in the court of public representation
Yep.
because he's still using your name. You're not responding to him or even associating publicly with him, but he's saying your name. He's sitting there throwing, even if he don't say your name, he's dropping good
Association.
enough hints. He's dropping good enough hints that point to you, and the fact that you're not saying nothing could also be looked at as you that he's telling the truth, and you're just not trying to acknowledge it. So it's time for you guys to really to start getting up and holding this man accountable because he's running around again. He's running around with 8 warrants. I don't know any place that will let you have 8 active warrants, and they're not going to come and get you.
I agree.
Shit,
And the thing,
hell.
it's not even the problem is that all of these warrants are in those little suburban areas like Ladue, what's the Creve Coeur. I mean, they're all in these areas around. It wouldn't be nothing. I don't care if the warrant was $50. It is nothing for you. If it were me, you'd come get my ass from home. Why you can't come get him? Like, what are y'all so scared of? And he always throws in the police chiefs. Like, what are y'all doing down there? What are y'all doing that he has y'all so scared? And the thing is, he has warrants from years ago. We're not talking about, like, a couple of months. We're talking about what, 2016?
Yeah.
What?
2017 shit.
Yeah, like, why are y'all not going and serving? Like, and that's the thing. What I don't understand is, so, like, remember when he got into that accident and a white man called the police on him because he was being hostile? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that happened in Creve Coeur. And I could be wrong, but I believe he has a warrant in Creve Coeur. So why didn't y'all take him to jail?
Right.
Just make him do what he needs. Like, he has to be held accountable. That's my whole thing. And I'm not trying to wish nothing bad on him or anything. Well, it depends. I take that back because I don't. Because
I want him to get it. I want him to get his ass
I want him
beat.
to get what he deserves. Like, for what he did to Dee Dee, how he talked about his mama, how he put that gaudy protection order on him. That right there really needs to be brought to the light. And the thing is, I can't get mad at the judge for ruling on it because it was kind of like a guilty by default thing. But my thing, because and I'm gonna say this, Dee Dee had to take some responsibility in that too, because he had a role to play in that. He should have, I think, been a little bit more on it. But that's neither here nor there. But that needs to be brought back up, just like with Lenny, all those court cases with Lenny. Because remember, he's talked about paying off, Lloyd paying off stuff. So Lenny got disbarred. So what was Lenny doing? Like,
right. And for sis, like, Lenny, you don't love yourself.
And I remember somebody called Lenny, and Lenny basically said what he does is sis comes and he pays him $500, and he does, I guess, whatever. Because Lenny is like a criminal attorney. So
that's
why were you handling civil issues?
Yes, that's disheartening.
And so this is what hold on before you, because I don't want to lose this thought. This is the question: does he have an attorney for this new civil case?
Yes.
Yeah. So who said that? Somebody said it in the chat.
Hold on, he has one, or because I didn't see one listed. But remember, under him, it was his name, Franny's name, and then it was the prosecutor. I didn't, unless something is updated, I haven't seen one.
Let me pull it back up because I believe the last time I looked, I believe it said he did. But let me double check while we're on this live real quick. Because I know at one point it was the fly by night one that he found at the very last minute that he used for both.
That's for the case where he threw that woman's phone.
No, I think that same one was handling both. But let me double check because it could have changed. Hold on.
And that attorney is a new, from what ABC stated, that attorney is like a kind of a new
green, very green
on the scene. They're not a public defender, but he's like a new attorney.
Green.
Well, that would still be a public defender because public defenders are usually lower tiered ones who who are not with the actual firm. Like,
but public offenders are appointed by the court. These now
yeah,
maybe he was a
right,
public defender to start, but
you're right. You're right, because it's the thing. When I went and had my case, I had to go through all that stuff. They are through them, but a public defender is someone who they don't have a law firm, so they're basically they're paper bag of lawyers. They're ambulance chasers because they're not backed by anyone to give any firm. So they could be very green. They're very new people, new lawyers or attorneys who usually are fresh out of school, and they're trying to build up a resume so that they can be picked up by an actual law firm.
oh, and I got the thing up, and he doesn't. Let's see. Yep, plaintiff. No, he doesn't have an attorney. There's only an attorney for. There's only an attorney for plaintiff, but the defendants don't have an attorney.
Okay, so then he doesn't have it. But we also know he's known to have one and then lose them because he can't pay.
Unless he tries to obtain. Well, it's Sunday. Wait, when is it's third? I mean
Tuesday.
Tuesday is the day, right?
Yeah,
so, unless he's gonna do like he did for the other one.
Now I'm kind of hesitant on him doing that because remember he said he's gonna be in DC on Monday.
We know he don't show up for court, so I told you. So that little birdie dropped that knowledge in my inbox about the owner of the apartment. The male went and checked on Franny, and she was okay.
So we got the same one.
Huh? Yeah, but the thing is that she's still there, and like. I know we can't talk about the recording until after, the court case, because we want to make sure we don't give anything out. But I'm just wondering why hasn't he gotten Francine out of that apartment? You know that you're not supposed to be there. And yes, you did pay the back rent. You just didn't pay the legal fees. But you still got to get out. Like, it doesn't matter if you paid or not. Once they file a court case on you, that's the wrap, and they haven't dropped it. They haven't dropped it. And if he doesn't show up for this, then it's going to be a default judgment. That's just what happens. They very rarely ever reschedule a civil because you had time. You had lots of time. You had over a month to make provisions.
Oh, hold on. I just looked up Francine.
Oh, child, it's a lot over there.
Girl.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Francine has a lot of judgments. But like I said, that's not, Francine's a common person. We all have secrets. Well, not so much as secrets, but none of us are perfect, right?
Have a past.
So that's the thing. Everybody got something that they ashamed of, that they're not proud of. We all have. And the thing is, we don't put it out there in the public eye for people to see. That's the difference. Like, you don't see me going out there coming over here talking about, happy pride. And then you see me protesting, calling people derogatory names in public.
Right.
Like, that's the difference between, we're not in the public eye. Like, I'm sure anybody can dig up dirt on each one of us and they will find something that's a cliffhanger,
Not on me. That's it, my shit.
So I'm just saying, like,
I know what you mean. But
what I'm saying is I just don't understand how we know he's not going to show up for court. I don't even think he's going to show up for the one next week. But my thing is with the court, and this is what I was going to say too, because I got to get it out before I forget it. If they were going to drop that case, they would have dropped that case by now because it's been going on for months. That's how I know they got some information, because that could easily, like, let him plead, guilty or not guilty or no contest and then pay a small fine. But they're not allowing that to happen. That prosecutor is not backing down. So I don't know. Right. Free Francine. So I don't know if I'm curious to see what's going to happen in that, because they're not backing down they haven't closed out the charge or anything like that. That Marley girl, they supposed to pay legal fees. He didn't pay legal fees. What do y'all think about the case next week? The one with the slapping out the hand. Y'all think that he gonna show up?
No, he's not gonna show up.
No. Well, no, he has to. He has to put in his plea. But now, if he don't show up and he has his attorney do it for him, okay, that's a different thing. But from what I read about Missouri laws when it comes to pleading arraignment. If they plead not guilty, there's going to be a trial. If they plead guilty or no guilty, then the judge going to give them their sentencing right then and there. So
Yeah.
I don't know what's going to happen.
So you remember when? Okay, remember when he had that other case that he got probation for, where he actually assaulted that girl? He didn't show up to court. Remember, he was sitting in that Starbucks crying and oh God, just pray for me. Remember that? And then probably like 2 hours later, he came back on. See what I mean? God, remember that?
Yeah.
So he didn't have to show up to court that day. He remember he was sitting in Starbucks or sitting at that. I can't remember. He was sitting there crying with his hands in his head, just stressed out because he just knew his ass was gonna end up going to jail.
Now this is my thing. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let y'all talk for a little bit because I'm gonna go get me some food. Because who are me done came up with a whole another concept to talk about.
I'm sorry.
She was talking about me.
Yeah, who I mean, you can't say nothing about Poppy right now. But anyways, this is my thing. I think even though he's supposed to show up, I think that he's not going to show up because he's already shown that he has no respect for the courts, no respect for the justice system, no respect for the officers of the court. He has no respect for nobody. So I don't think he's going to show up. I still don't think he's going to show up. I'll be shocked if he does.
I would be surprised. Like, I don't think any of us will be surprised. I would just think that, I just don't think he's gonna show up for sure on Tuesday. I could be wrong.
If his attorney was any good, he would tell him to show up because this is the first case that he has ever that discovery has been presented.
Right.
The first thing he's ever had it with discoveries presented where that's evidence. You can't beat that evidence, sir. So it's his best bet to show up. But if he don't, it's fine because they gonna hand it down whether he's there or not.
But you know what, Ray? To think about what you said, arresting him. Well, they didn't arrest him for any of these other warrants he got out there, unless what they'll do is they arrest him when he gets to court and then pass him around to all these different cities that he have warrants in, and make him resolve those issues. And I bet you that's why he don't show up to court. Because he don't want to have to go sit in these different jails. He don't have his blonde. Remember the last time he got locked up for assault and trade, he had his blonde wig. That was during his blonde wig phase. So they could put him in the, the tank with the others that he swear he's not a part of. The community he swear he's not a part of. Poppy, you a little choppy. We can hear you.
Hold on one second. Yeah, unplug this. I'm getting warm for some reason. Yeah, now. Yeah, now.
You're choppy still.
Oh, Lord.
You was finna say something, Aiden, while Poppy getting his equipment together?
I think I was. I'm sorry. Look, we got graduation. We gotta get ready for graduation tomorrow. To try to keep coming here to check out these clothes. Oh, where you get these from?
Well, I will say this: my concert got rescheduled for tomorrow, so hopefully, they won't cancel again. Originally there was only a Saturday because I always buy my tickets pre-sale, right? Because I want to make sure I get my tickets. And I want to make sure I can sit where I want to sit. And then I guess because it sold out really quickly, they added a Friday show. So what we were saying is for the Saturday show should have been for tonight because we was the first date. And then make the Friday people come on Monday. But now we have to go on Monday night. So I don't know what kind of turnout because they gave people options for refunds. Like if you wanted a refund and they gave you an option for a refund. But I know my kids wanted to go, so. That means I'm going to be so tired on Tuesday.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It is a different situation because the victim want him prosecuted. That's why they didn't. Yeah. That's why they didn't want to drag it out all the way to August. Although they requested August, they didn't get August.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
can y'all
they trying to after this election.
Who said that?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I didn't know if y'all can hear me. I took my phone so I can still talk to y'all while I make my food. But so all right. So what was being said? Because I missed out because I didn't know I didn't have my phone at the whole time. Oh, why they push the case up so fast? She already answered that. But also the reason why they were also pushing it up so fast is because that made no sense having a court case that has already been continued way too many times, pushed out a whole nother 3-4 months. That's too much.
I will.
Now what? Go ahead.
No, I was telling 69 I will. I'm gonna take some videos.
Oh, okay.
No, but you're
Now
right
I would
though.
be.
Ooh, storming outside.
What I would question now is the fact that what evidence did they find? Are they and in that evidence are they including some YouTube videos of him admitting to doing it, admitting to not to doing it again, and incriminating himself? That's what I would love to ask the question.
Well, the thing is that I mean, with all the information that ABC sent, he should have more than enough evidence.
Which I'm sure he does.
There should be more than enough evidence because I'm sure not only just ABC, but I'm sure lots of people have been sending over. The only thing, like we were telling people, stop inboxing the judge because the judge, he would have to, he or she would have to, recuse themselves from it.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that stuff. But yeah, I get that. But what I'm saying is, I wonder, like, how much, because of course they're going to look into what ABC said, but then what else did they find? Because there's other videos.
Yeah, there are other videos of where he said it. He was gonna do it again when he was on live in the golf.
Right. So that's what I'm wondering. Like, what videos are they using and other information that they found? Because it's going to be a lot.
That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. But I know you know for definitely they're gonna use the one from the gym because he gonna sit there and say. And like I told our prosecutor, I said he's trying to say that she spit on him, and I said and we know that's not what she did because he always uses that lie.
Somebody echoing.
It was popping.
No. Oh,
is it still echoing?
So, thank you, ABC. The person mentioned yesterday. It's a whole bunch about this whole Harvard Christian coming up where people are getting degrees. Man, they are running with these pictures of doctoring, and then the comments is that I'm having y'all.
As they should. It's a whole damn scam. Okay,
oh my goodness.
These people need to start giving it to these scams because that's the only way we're going to really start to see these scams start to go. The scams are either going to start to go away or they're going to get smarter. And I'm hoping that they go away. But it's only going to happen if people keep calling them out and keep speaking up about it. But again, my thing, like I said earlier, is when it comes to Harvard, just give us our credit because we talked about it first. All of us here, and when I say here, I mean in our respective communities.
Somebody said, wait, why is PhD on this man's diploma? Honorary doctorate shouldn't have PhD listed on their diploma.
I've almost got 2 windows open.
Elmo, mute real quick. Okay, do y'all still hear the echo?
No.
It's Elmo. Elmo got 2 windows open.
I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, I was thinking it was me.
While he fixing it, somebody said even the language on the degree is cringy, but clearly they didn't notice the honoris causa language, Latin word meaning awarded without examination.
Correct. Correct. I took Latin in freaking elementary school. Come on, y'all.
The hood color. Hold on, listen to this. The hood color is all wrong. Purple is reserved for law and accredited institutions of higher learning.
Oh my God.
Hold on, Poppy. Hold on, Poppy. Is it still working? Is it still doing it?
No, I don't hear
Is
it.
it?
Wait,
Yeah.
somebody's echoing. Okay, can y'all hear it? Okay, you just unmute Poppy.
All right, can you hear me?
Okay, go back on mute, Poppy.
All right.
Okay, now you come off mute.
Can you hear me?
It's you, Elmer.
I'm on my phone. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna drop down and get on my other phone because I don't know. So y'all keep talking. I'll be back.
All right.
It says, listen, he read the letter from this obscure university, accepted the invitation, got dressed in regalia, and accepted his award.
Bad. Very
They were
bad.
being sarcastic. They said, you gonna respect his process, okay? That was not easy.
He had to strap together a few good coins, squeeze up in that damn outfit, squeeze up in them shoes, drive his fat ass 8 hours. Girl, that's a lot of work.
Oh, they talking about the lady. So what Coco was talking about earlier, they talking about her shoe.
Ooh, a little over to the left.
They toes out. I'm cooked.
Shit
Yeah,
looks
but
like fucking Ruby and a sausage.
a lot of people in this thread have doctorate degrees.
Ooh. See? Now this is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. Because
Somebody
you can't
said,
sit
I
there.
tell people with an honorary doctorate, if you want to see how legit it is, try getting a job with it in a high demanding market.
Bam.
And you heard what he said, that he could it will level him up. No, it won't, because they're gonna laugh right in your face. And just like the FTC people told me, they said they can try to get a job, but they're gonna get laughed at because it doesn't get you anything. You got PhD on it, thinking you're a doctor. Time you got your PhD and you're 30 years old. You're 30 with a PhD, unless you graduated high school real early and went to college real early, there's no way.
Well, listen, it's also business administration. Like, come on, sis. Like, first of all, that just doesn't sit right. I have my in business administration.
There is a doctorate of business administration, and there's also a PhD. There's two different things. Like
But this is neither.
But that's what I'm saying. No. I'm just saying that shows right there that they don't know the difference, because it would be a doctorate in business administration, not and it doesn't come with a PhD. It's either or. It's a doctor of business administration or a PhD. It's not the same thing. It's two different things. And I believe the difference is that with a doctorate in business administration, you actually don't go. It's more like a track. You don't actually go through the dissertation piece. With the PhD, you go through a dissertation. That's how you know this is fake. They shouldn't be like the person said. You shouldn't have PhD on it because you didn't do a dissertation. So
Right,
this degree
and then they have up there, he doctor of philosophy. Like what?
Yeah, that's not how it goes. That's the thing, though. The doctor of now, I do believe with the business PhD, it is doctor of philosophy. But like I said, you have to do a dissertation. You can't have PhD on it without an honorary doctorate. Would just be like a doctorate of, like, for example, like what Oprah Winfrey, giving her a doctorate of, I don't know, a radio and television, or something like that. But it wouldn't be a PhD.
Right. Again, coming from someone who has, a couple PhDs in my family and all the rest of that, sociology and psychology. Like, yeah, come on, man. That shit, it's not making any sense. It's funny to watch this bitch squirm and really be like, still defending that fuckery.
You definitely right. I'm sorry, I didn't see your comment, but you are correct. And it's a slap in the. It really. I'm sorry, but like I talked to my mom about it last night, and she said, "How much did he pay?" Like, she don't even know anything about cis or anything like that. And she was like, "How much did he pay?" She said, "You know what? That reminds me of that school in Florida that was giving out those nursing.
The nursing, yes,
where you could
I was
just
just
pay
thinking.
and you could get your nurses. And so many hundreds of thousands of people did it, and then they had to go and revamp and shut that stuff down. So the
Hey
thing is,
guys.
it's just a shame that it's just now catching on. Like, I just tell people when I talk about it, I was like, look, you need to go to Apple Bonnet Chronicles Instagram page. I said, because, she gives all the tea and she been breaking this down for months. Like,
Yeah.
and that's what I've been telling people. Like, go and go look at her page. Like, she started this thing.
Down.
So am I good? Am I clear now? Can y'all hear me good? No, without all the extras.
Yeah, you're not echoing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank y'all. Okay. So let Miss Pamela. The whole thing is Big Back Bertha can compare himself to every accomplished person in the world if he wants to. But the difference is these accomplished people can actually back up what their accomplishments are.
Exactly.
These people can actually show credentials to why they got their credentials. He can only show that he got a receipt for whatever he paid these people to scam the government and him for this worthless piece of paper and this worthless piece of plastic that they call a medal.
And they
Hey,
can
I
also
just thought
spell
about it.
accomplishments.
I just thought about it. I think that's why he was late on his rent because he paid these
Probably.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Girl.
Let's go back a little bit further, ABC. How did he all of a sudden come up with $2,900 for rent?
Franny's
So
check.
hold on. So $2,900, that's 2 months of rent, right? Including maybe
Hmm.
some late fees. Where did he just all of a sudden get that money from? You're not
He used
working. You don't have a
he
job.
used his, he used that last check for Odyssey.
But that was in April.
No,
Uh-uh.
no, ABC. She was
It
talking about the back pay.
Yeah. Like that's so twenty nine
oh,
hundred dollars is how much he paid.
Yeah, that's a
Where
good
were you able
question.
to come up with that money from?
Franny's check.
So I,
Ooh.
I'm gonna say allegedly because I don't know anything about
Is
that,
the
but
check clear?
apparently it has from what we can understand, yes. But
Oh.
like we said before, that several of those checks have bounced in the past,
mm-hmm.
allegedly. So
Them
where did
Texas
you
a
all
whole
of a sudden
bathhouse bouncing Betty.
you knew you had to pay rent? Where did you all of a sudden get this $2,900 from? You're not working.
Franny's check.
But then how much
Okay.
Somebody,
is check though? Franny's
somebody done
check
gave
ain't
him
Payday
that
something.
much.
loans, loans.
Could
I'm
be.
giving that big bitch a payday loan, girl.
But let's just say that it was Franny's
Well,
check. Franny, I mean, I wouldn't think she's getting a whole lot of money a month. It wouldn't be enough to for 2,900. She's not getting $2,900 a month.
No, she's not.
I doubt that.
$600 or $700 maybe.
now I
And
will say
hold
this.
on, wait a minute. And another thing too, I'm sorry to cut you off, but
You good, boo?
why can't she get some type of housing or assistance? Like, why does he have to keep applying for her to get apartments?
I'm gonna answer that one.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
answer
no.
that one.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Look,
Okay. I can
I
see.
had a little. I'm sorry. I had a little epiphany last night because that thing came across my brain. You
I
know,
can see.
um, I look. I don't think that he's applying for her. What's happened because Clayton is expensive as hell. Okay, it's one of the wealthiest neighborhoods in
Right,
St. Louis.
right.
So I don't think he's applying for her. What he's doing, he's putting her name on there, and then she's not gonna be staying there. She's not gonna be staying there. He is,
He
and he
is.
gonna put her somewhere else.
But okay, let's talk about that then. So
That's
you
his
know that
trifling.
he's using, okay, look
Mm.
at like the people who own the building now that he has this whole eviction case for. They're elderly people. From my understanding, the new place is an elderly person who has
Hmm.
knows about him and different things like that. So it seems like he's going through a private route. He's not
Yeah,
having to go like you fill out an application and go through a background.
Broker.
That's what it seems like. It's the private route. But if you notice, it's always old people. He's
yeah.
Because
always
that's it.
going
That's
for
what he
old.
preys on. That's his MO. He likes older people because in his mind, he sees older people as more
As a
gullible
mark.
people. Right. So that's why he's doing that. Because see, this is the thing. Look at everyone he's ever aligned himself with that he's been quote unquote successful. You have
And
Gretchen.
I
What was
and
she?
I al-
Elderly. Go
and
ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm also
You good.
wondering if that elderly lady is from one of the photos he called himself going out passing them door knockers and flies at too.
That's a good.
And
That's
a
a good.
man.
Mm-hmm.
A man.
That's a good. But I think ABC that from what it was stated is that it's him trying to get a place for her. I think his name is on it. I don't think her name is on it because the thing is too is when you apply for these apartments, you have to show income, right? So he doesn't have an
Not
income.
necessarily. Not necessarily.
But hold, let me tell you something now. Now, like websites like Shopify.
Hmm.
Let's say I have a e-commerce site on Shopify,
Hmm.
and I make old lady one of my an employee, right? I can I can make her a check stub out of Shopify.
That's true. You right. You right.
Oh shit.
You're right.
Also, this is another thing. I don't. So me, no, my limited understanding because I wasn't over it, but I did hear like when my aunt was over, um, her father, and when I was dealing with my dad's situation before that mess happened. It's all you don't necessarily have to put your name on something for that. All you have to do is sit there and say, "I am working on behalf of my mother, and I'm trying to get her a place." And they'll deal with you, but it's going to be but it's all under that person. So the
So
responsibility.
do you think
Go
that
ahead.
he's the power of attorney? Is that what you're saying? That he's her power of attorney?
That's what
I
I was
was just about to
saying.
say that.
So this
He
is
would
my
have
so
to.
this is
He
the
would have
answer.
to have
Hold on,
her
Poppy.
power. Yeah, he would have to
Hold
have
on,
her
hold on.
power
No,
of
no, no.
attorney.
That's not 100% true. And I'm gonna tell y'all why. I was in this situation, and that's why I don't deal with my daddy's family now. Because I was in that situation, and can't nobody tell me otherwise. Because this is a hot topic for me. So this is what happened. So yet under the technical definition of all of it, yes, you need to be power of attorney. The problem is a lot of these people do not always do all that due diligence. So what I think is I do not think he has power of attorney over Franny. I do not think that. I don't think anyone would ever, not even if God forbid, and I'm not wishing this on them, but not even if all of his siblings passed away and the sisters passed away, do I think he would ever get power of attorney over Franny? No, I do not. What I think he did is I think he's pretending to have power of attorney over her. And these people are just not fact checking this stuff, which is easily fact checked. They're not doing it. And I know that happens a lot because it happens to me.
Yep. I can agree with you. My dad's going through the shit he's going through right now. Yes.
I will tell because and I'm
Absolutely.
gonna tell you and I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit so that I know y'all understand, but for the people who don't, this is for you. And I'm not gonna go too far into it because this is my business and this is my dad's business. But when my dad had his situation that has him where he's at now, um, his one of his sisters jumped over the procedure and acted like she was the power of his power of attorney, and superseding his legal wife and his children. And when we got it fixed, she jumped right back over and got the hospital to take us off and block us from having anything. They did not fact
Because she
check
was his
anything.
healthcare proxy.
No, she was not his healthcare proxy. It was still his
So
legal
how you
wife.
supposed to do that?
Right.
That's what we still don't understand because I was on
Oh,
the phone with these people
oh,
and
go
and
through the hospital. Go through the hospital social worker. Don't go through no doctors. Don't go through none of that. Go through the hospital social worker with that. Take that paperwork to the hospital social worker because I had to do the same shit with my daddy. And people want to go there, change passwords and all that stuff. No, no, the
hmm
hell you not. Not when
Hmm.
I'm the oldest and I have final say and everything. No, you take
now I'm
that.
gonna tell
You
you.
take that paperwork to the hospital social worker, and they gonna get all that shit straightened out.
See, no, we did all that. This was a while ago. So this was a while ago. So I'm not gonna at this point. I'm leaving it where it's at because it's. But what happened was we went exactly what you said. We had to go through the when it first happened, and I found this out. I called up there and I damn near cussed them out to the point where my mom was like, "You got to calm down because you gonna get yourself in some trouble." And we did that. We had a wonderful social worker who was the one who did change it. Well, the problem was this his sister, who is a trifling good for nothing, broke, never had nothing, never will be. I'm not gonna read that hoe, but y'all get the point. She went back. I don't know what she said. She must have said something about something in regards of or close to that we are a threat to him or his
Abusive.
safety.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
That just
Damn.
happened to
And
what's the guy who that just happened to? Shit, I can't think of him. But he is a popular actor. And
John Amos.
yeah,
John
John
that's the
Amos.
Amos.
same thing just happened to him. Elma, go
Yeah.
look that up.
Wow.
Between
Yeah.
his
yeah, I'm gonna
son
look.
and his
I'll look it
daughter,
up.
that there's the back and forth of that, and that's a mess.
Right. So that's what happened, and so basically we had to fight. But what? So this is what she. This is what. We know exactly why she did it. So basically, his sister was trying to get a hold of my father's money,
Yep.
not
Yep.
realizing my father did not have that much money because he was on disability.
Mm-hmm.
And when she
Right.
realized it, she put him in basically an assisted living home.
Mm-hmm.
And she thought that once she put him there, she would still be over his money. But haha, stupid. The state takes care of it when you do that.
They sure do. They take his
They
check
take
right
all that
there out
money,
the
leave
top.
with $30.
Yep.
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 I
So
mean,
she did this whole.
So then somebody in the comments, I think it was Pamela, was saying about the children, the siblings. That's the thing, Pamela. We don't really know like how sis was able to obtain Franny, because like I said, she was gone for a long time, and then all of a sudden she just kind of popped back up here in this eviction situation. We hadn't
Mhm.
seen or heard from Franny in a minute. So I think I was sharing with ABC. I wondered if something happened health wise with her, where she can't be by herself, or
If
I
so, that's
don't.
even worse. That's even
that
worse.
is that makes me
Definitely.
mad.
That's even
100%.
worse.
I mean,
Jesus.
Oh,
she would be
The,
better
the,
off
the
with a
last
puppy.
the last time we saw Franny, hold on, was when she was at the Christmas party.
Christmas party. Oh, well, we could barely see her in the back.
Oh, that's
Right.
right, with that crooked wig. Yes.
You know what? I take that back. We saw her last Christmas too, because remember they had on those shirts, and he had on that collar shirt on top of with that shirt on top
Oh,
of
that
that
was
collar
the
shirt
fool.
with them dress slacks. Remember that? And they was
Fool.
all sitting there looking pathetically sad, and somebody was asleep in the picture. Y'all remember that?
I remember
Wait,
that picture, but I don't think it was last
that?
year though. It might
It
have
was
been a
last
year
summer. It
before.
was last Christmas. This Christmas was the Christmas party. The Christmas
Okay.
before that is when they was in them sad ass shirts and somebody was asleep.
So Christmas before that.
Because it was
Okay.
just him.
Who
None
posted
of his other siblings were there. It was just him and Franny. And then I don't know whose side of the family it was. It might have been
Oh,
Franny's.
that's the family from Illinois, Springfield. The one
Okay.
that he introduced at his birthday eulogy, talking about the Caldwell. That must be the upstanding, the non-embarrassment side of the family.
Oh, the one that owns the
posted?
banks
Mm-hmm.
with the
Well, Franny
degrees.
Franny was sitting in the back, and sis was standing behind, well, right next to her, and she was just sitting there looking real sad. The kids was over
Yeah.
it. Somebody was asleep in the front on the picture. I wish I could find that picture.
I
now,
forgot who
I'm a,
posted it. It was funny as fuck.
now, if you ask me, and this is my unsolicited opinion, what I think, I don't even think it was maybe a medical issue with Franny. I think he saw an opportunity to get her so that it just and scan and made something up,
Opportunity.
and she's a opportunity, and we know she's afraid of him because he has put his hands on her, and she just did not speak up. That's what I
That's
think
scary.
happened. Because I'm not gonna say too much, but some of what I mean, some of what with the ones of us who heard about what's going
Allegedly.
on, allegedly, it kind of makes sense to me when I sit back and think about it. Because who are me, ABC? I don't know if anyone else on here knows what I'm talking about, but I know y'all two definitely heard the same things that I heard. It sounds like even when she's talking to other people and it's in reference to him, she is terrified.
Yeah, that's the way
That's
I perceive
scary.
it. I perceive it that way, and I could be.
How do you
It could.
treat your own mama
But
like that? I get that
but
y'all, I get y'all didn't have a relationship, but damn,
That's evil.
still a human being, you
Y'all,
know?
no,
Hmm.
hold on.
I just think
Hold
that
on, ABC. Before you say
okay.
anything, do you know he's already changed his name to Doctor on his
I
What
believe
the
it.
hell?
I know
Okay.
yeah, he did.
The fuck?
I
Yes, he did.
know
I believe it because he's not that smart to to hide it.
And and I report that that name is fictitious. That's not his actual name because he is not
Yeah.
an
Oh,
actual doctor.
Okay.
and they will snatch that check mark, honey.
Well,
I'm
yes.
sorry. I just had to say that. Go ahead, ABC. I'm sorry. I had to tell you
No,
that.
I think he's gonna do something else like that. But but ain't nobody gonna be sitting there calling you doctor when you look like you need to go to the doctor. But anyway, I I think he used that condo.
Damn it, I almost
But having his
crashed.
family over there at that Christmas, the Christmas dinner and having, family game night and stuff like that. I think he used that as a way to make the family feel comfortable that he is well off, that he could take care of her. Whatever was going
Okay.
on with
Yeah.
her, he set that up.
I
But
can
little
see
do they
that.
know he can't take care of her. He's not missing. He left her in a damn apartment all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know that damn apartment only have a air unit. It don't have
Probably,
central heat.
probably with
I
no food
mean,
and no electricity. Jesus Christ, that's elder
Right.
abuse. That's elder
That's the
abuse.
biggest. That's the biggest thing about it. You left her with no food, no electricity, and no air. That's the biggest thing.
That's elder abuse. Somebody call the law.
Yeah.
and it's
Seriously.
and it's just you know he he got his family thinking otherwise, and I can't even find. I can't find the damn aunt, which is her sister. I can't find her on Facebook for some odd reason. But
Which one,
um,
ABC? Which
but
aunt?
I know he got a.
No,
I know he got a sister named after the aunt. They have the same name, but it's just like somebody got to do something
Are you talking about
because
Mm-hmm.
the sister who took care of him or a different sister?
her name is Latressa, whatever her name is.
Okay.
But she's named after the aunt.
Sharissa.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
Boy, you
But
picked the wrong time.
they, but he's trying to use her to get out at Clayton. But why? Let me tell you this though. If you get in that apartment or wherever in your name, that knocks your ass out of Ninth Ward.
Oh,
Yeah, because that was another thing I was thinking of. Like, if he has that address, but you can have two addresses though. Um. Oh wait, I found that picture, y'all. I found that Christmas picture. Oh man, I'm finna share it.
Yeah, she's sitting back there looking like a little lost cousin.
Somebody was in there sleep.
It's boring. I mean, you be sleep too. It's boring. Like what, baby?
Very much so.
Yeah, it was 2022. Yep, December 2022. Oh, this is hilarious, y'all.
Yeah, they look like he like Kool-Aid. He still got that belly.
And he was so big, y'all. Oh my goodness.
oh
Mhm.
my
And
God.
they go that cousin is from DC. She in there too. I think that's her husband standing behind her. I'm
So,
finna send
cousin
it
Here
to
we.
you.
in DC. You got a cousin in DC.
No,
Okay.
so the
Girl.
So this.
cousin in DC is his favorite. That's the one who he's always praising. That's the one who
Yes, he's
she
always
retired.
talking about the cousin in DC. Yes.
She
So this is.
retired and he went down there to her reception.
I have the kid. I have all the siblings' names. So he's the youngest of seven children, including Mark Jones, Daryl Caldwell, Jennifer Williams, Latrissa Jones,
Damn.
Angela
Latrissa.
Jones, and Christine Caldwell. Yes, ABC was thinking about Latrissa.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Latrissa. Well, how is their name Latrissa? Yeah, that's the aunt's name as well.
Latrice. Latrissa. Sorry.
Look, she was close. Okay, leave
You
her
just
alone. She
named
was
the girl
Well,
close.
Latrice.
well,
You
la la
hell,
la la la.
you could have just named the girl Latrice. Hell,
Name that girl Jermaine and Amanda.
Shit.
Oh,
And see
okay.
the other names they're too common. But Latrissa, that's not a common name.
Right.
No.
Mark Jones. Really? But
Who?
um,
Mark Jones. Who?
Mike Jones. Who? Oh, sorry.
You had me in here.
That was my shit.
That was my shit too.
Listen, honey.
But somebody need to be contacted because he probably done got them blocked or whatever. Oh, but see, and then here's the thing: you're not allowing y'all had a family outing, and no one can tag or post or anything. It's just you. You ain't tagging nobody because you don't want nobody, to have no, evidence or trying to link to your family. But we're gonna find them. We're gonna find them.
Hey, so Angel, the case from 2008, Yolanda, was that the aunt that had him? Was that the aunt that raised him? ABC, do you know?
Probably so. He done killed off so many family members. It's hard to keep
Wait
up.
a minute. Who is the aunt that had the interview with the cousin?
Patricia?
Oh, okay.
Patricia.
Jones.
And that's another thing. They got these different last names. Like, where I think we established this before, but we know Franny is a Jones. But what about the Caldwell last name? Like, how does she keep switching those names? Like, is she just picking a name she wants for a last name or what?
I don't know.
That the last man she thinks she slept with. Who knows?
But the Caldwells are kin to them. The Caldwells are like, well, never mind. Never mind.
Well, yeah. Yeah,
Lord, they done shot up the club in Atlanta.
Was Andrew there so we can find out if we need to?
He was already gone by that time.
Damn, we were so close. So damn close.
I sent you that picture, Elmo, of the family.
Okay, let me log in on my computer and I'll put it on the screen.
And that lady who sleeps, she looks like she's kin to Franny because they kind of look familiar.
They probably are.
Shared that needle right before they took that picture.
Yeah, she did, right? She did. She stepped in. Her and her husband stepped in and took him in after because I think the grandmother passed when he was 7. And then the aunt stepped in and took, I don't know who took the other kids, but I don't know.
Ooh, he's so wide and rotund.
He is.
No, Shar. No, Shar. He did not get with Candy because Candy don't fuck with him like that. Candy don't even know who he is in real life except for a random fan who ran up on her.
That part.
And plus, Candy is busy trying to get ready for a world tour. She ain't worried about no Andrew.
She got a performance in Atlanta in July. She got other stuff to do.
Yeah, she got a life, a real one, with a husband and children.
That actually exists and we can see.
Not in the
I'm sure. Because he put up doctor, he gonna have to prove that he's a doctor.
Yeah.
Instagram.
Yep.
You already reported it, sis.
So let me go ahead and mosey on over here.
Oh, I was on my way to tiptoe over there myself. Told y'all my petty level is hell. I don't really care.
Yes.
We both in here some sneezing something.
So let's see, Netta. So I'm gonna go over to Netta and Charles. They had a live earlier where they were starting off Pride Month with a photo shoot.
The camera can't fix everything.
And y'all should see Netta. Netta got on these shoes. Well, number one, Netta got on this Pendy. I won't call it Fendi, but Pendy.
Send it to me.
Let me send it to you.
Not Pendy, honey.
It's a video.
Ooh, gas cheap over here. I'm gonna stop over here and get me some gas.
Yes. Tomatoes. I don't know who done put the damn video with Charles, your lunch is ready and done remix the shit again. I think it's like the first one I seen. crying last night.
You breaking up again, Poppy?
Oh, hold on. Child.
Ooh,
Did you
butt
get it,
cakes.
Elmo?
I was trying to get the nut and butt cake.
Yes.
Cakes.
I'm gonna make it so I don't put information out, and then I'm going to post it. I'm gonna put it on the screen.
I just forwarded from that
I
page. I
Shaw,
think.
I follow Peach McIntyre, but I follow her, but I don't follow her
She
because
gets
it
on
just
my
be ooh,
nerves.
Lord,
Like,
it be just so much.
I don't
It's
see
just
how
like
anybody
ooh.
can follow her because she is such a fraud. Like, ugh.
Cause she'll go on live like it like she'll go on live like ooh, I like let me turn this shit off.
Hey, short baby.
I need to go get me some snacks.
I want me a smoked sausage sandwich right now with some mustard.
That sounds
Oh,
good.
girl, listen, I had mango
And I'm
jalapeno.
so and I'm so mad. I'm so mad at Hardee's because they got rid of the smoked sausage biscuit. That was my
I need to see what's
that was
popping
my
over at
thing.
Rudy's because everybody ain't mom over there.
She like the drummer. Who wants to have once you have CPS in your life, you can never really get them out unless
Nope.
you go years without any incidents. But child,
Some people need CPS there.
Okay,
and
I'm
some
gonna
people
play this video,
and some
y'all.
people need APS. Oh
Okay.
Lord have mercy! No, they didn't with this
Yes.
damn
Oh
this
shit.
this this
Pindy.
Fila Fendi outfit.
Pindy. These are these fake ass clothes. I can't.
Just wear regular clothes. Why you got to wear? Oh Lord have mercy! And then you wonder why people be roasting your ass. But let me tell you, Darius Cook, deep fried her ass. I'm sorry, deep fried his ass. I'm sorry.
Yes, he
You going after the wrong person. Why you
leave
ain't
him
going after
alone.
Darius?
She's a very deep fried thing.
Look at that. Just
Deep
looking at our
fried,
hot
lay to
mess.
the side, honey.
Yes. Okay.
And your face gonna be fucked up again because you put that makeup on there. Talking about she
Don't know
may
what
pay
that sound.
somebody. Talking about she may
Hold
pay
on.
somebody bill.
What I need from you is
Hell no.
understanding.
What
That's the
I
only
need to
song you know.
understand is
So
this.
simple
That's the
as
only song
1,
that you know.
2, 3. Understanding is what we need. But the choices you made,
Ooh.
baby, they're all the man. Damn. It's hard. I try so very hard
Today is Netta birthday.
to keep our love alive.
Another
Horrible
fucking
and
You don't
birthday.
want to
terrible.
leave me
Hold up, hold up, hold
halfway.
up, hold up. Hold up, everybody.
Love
Can we stop for a minute? Can we stop for a minute?
Hey, Didi.
Because we all in trouble if y'all did not see the comment. He is mad at Big Daddy is mad at us. We did not acknowledge him when he came in. I am so sorry, Big Daddy. I am so sorry. You
I don't even
What
really
up?
see the
I'm
comments off the
driving,
thing.
so hey Dee Dee. I'm driving, so I can't see
and
nobody's
I was
comments.
BB driving. ABC was talking about Joe and radio. Who are me was Who are
That's
me
right.
was sitting there
That's
trying to
right.
figure out how to.
Hold on, Emma, real quick. That's right. Y'all better get y'all shit together because King Didi is in the building. Y'all better get all your stuff together now.
Hello,
Get it all
hello,
together.
Oh,
Get it
No,
right.
and
Get it
no.
right. Get it tight. Get it right.
it's
What Didi need to stop doing is posting them thirst traps because he know when in
oh,
real
yeah.
somebody
Yep.
somebody is lurking, somebody is wishing and
I
hoping
told
to
him that
come
last
out.
night. He like that
and
Mm-hmm.
attention,
D
sis.
And Didi, my knees still work. My knees still work. You better ask Pappy. My knees still work. Yeah.
Look here, let me tell you something. If you can't move across the floor like Edna, okay.
Girl, I may be sore afterwards, but I can. I may be sore afterwards.
You better give me all
That's
the
what they.
kids,
That's
all
what
the
they
other
make.
kids.
That's what they make being gay for, honey. And
That's
that
right.
room for them.
Exactly.
Put them on them knees, honey, and work it out.
Hello.
If
You
you
gonna
don't,
have to massage my
I,
daggone legs and knees and stuff. But shoot, come on now.
Poppy, you have got to fix your audio. You sound like you
I mean,
crinkle fries.
I was in Bluetooth. Hold on. I'm
The
about to
whole
go on
new
mute for
thing
a
is
second.
so old.
He said, for y'all who didn't understand Poppy and his robotics from 1986, he said he's doing something that I didn't catch, but he finna go on mute.
Oh, okay.
I'm cooking.
Oh.
Oh, he said he cooking. We heard that. But back, what I was saying, Didi, we weren't ignoring you, boo. It was just BB driving. ABC was talking about Joe and radio. Who Are Me was over there trying to figure out how to ways to make this live a little longer.
I was
Pappy
not.
is over there trying to girl bye. Pappy over there
I left this
over
live 2 hours ago, and I said I'm gonna charge my phone and come back. I came
girl
back
bye.
3 hours later,
Girl
and y'all
bye.
still on here.
Elmo been saying for 2
Hold
hours
on.
we gonna wrap this thing up.
Hold on. No. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do it. Poppy over there with his 1986 first IBM computer ever known to man. I was sitting there trying to get this shit together. I did it. Get your audio correct. Anyways, cleared. That check cleared.
Cleared.
And Andrew, I ain't forget to sign my check like you claimed you did back in the day, you ugly bitch. But BB, I promise you,
Yes.
you can even ask Poppy with his audio works. I was sitting, I just sat there, was wrapping everything up. I'm like, okay, y'all, we good. I'm finna go get me something to eat. We gonna wrap this up, and then Who Are Me jumps up here talking about trying to ask clarification on on what we talked about 5 hours ago.
She said, girl, you will not do me like that.
So let me get the gist. It's other people that's causing your lives to extend, not you.
Yes, I don't want to just.
The deflection.
If someone's asking me a question, if someone asks me a question to clear some shit up, I can't just be rude and just be like and pull an ABC and be like, okay, bye, click. I gotta answer the question first. Because ABC, you my sis. I love you, ABC. But
Yes.
you be quick with that end button.
Not taking accountability, just like sis. Huh.
Don't you ever. I ain't nothing like sis.
Zero
I
accountability.
actually have personality. Y'all like when my lives go a little bit over because I have personality. Don't do that.
Oh Lord,
Thank you, Ray.
I just can't. I can't take it. You know what? I need to do another blackout on his ass. I can't.
This is
I
actually
can't.
this right here. Okay, I will say this. The reason why I'm okay with not I haven't been really exhausted is because this really hasn't been about him. It's been more about the school.
Right.
So that's why I haven't now with him when he gets he really ain't been doing nothing, but that school been doing a lot of talking.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
that's
gonna
why
it,
I just
it,
been
it's just gonna
exhausted.
be for me. You gonna post these pictures until you can't post them no more. It is. I don't want to keep up every time I open up the app. I'm seeing these pictures of you in that fake doctor. I don't want to see it. You keep. Ooh,
Right.
I mean, the thing is that it's what I was saying. I think we've said this before. The devil also gives out blessings. So sis can continue to try to, put this on God. We all know this is not how God works.
Nope.
And at some point in time, whether it be today, tomorrow, 10 years from now, all of this gonna come back. It's already started to come back on him, but it's
Yep.
really gonna come back on him. Like he can
Mm-hmm.
keep talking about people are talking his name and helping him. No, sis, nobody's helping you.
No.
We're just exposing it. and everything you touch turns to
Well,
shit.
Yep.
When he do,
and
when he
what you
does
said
that
is
that look
100%
when he does
correct.
that
And
little when he does that little laugh like that oh
Ooh,
that
hate it.
Mm-hmm.
when
that
he does
cackle.
that he is bothered.
Yep,
He is
embarrassed.
bothered,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and he
Mm-hmm.
knows
Mm-hmm.
Very much
that
so.
whatever's going on with him is a lie. He knows that.
Mm-hmm.
Very much
It's
so.
like you have too many tales about yourself to say that you know you're at peace and you're not bothered because we can tell when you're bothered.
Yep.
We can tell when you're bothered.
Yeah.
Okay, just like them damn long ass shoes you had on. You you were bothered. Now they was hurt. They might have been too long, but they still was hurting your damn feet because they are narrow width. They're not wide width. They're narrow. Okay, and they was squeezing them damn puppies. Okay, but I bet you he had no Crocs on and got
Listen.
caught him.
Well, we seen that
I
shoe
bet you
earlier
he
where
did
already started talking at the
because
toe.
because
So
how can you drive that car is so small? You walk up on the steering wheel. How can you drive with them long shoes on?
I think the
Listen.
reason why he doesn't put the seat out the steering wheel is because he's not supposed to be in those cars anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Oh,
whole thing
It's
is
like that.
this. Y'all know. I pulled them pictures up. And them shoes. First, them shoes look like bark, meow, and all the sounds, the other sounds
I
of the
told you them
damn
motherfuckers
animal
was
kingdom.
talking.
They were hurting.
I told you them motherfuckers was
Them shoes
talking.
look
Them shits
in the
hurt.
sense that
we be the one that pointed out they was
BB had was
talking
crying.
like,
She so did.
and then
I
you
was
wait,
I
and then
was
you
sitting
wear
there.
the and then you wear the same suit 3 days, and oh Lord, and I know
Cause
it
he had the same
stinks,
suit
but
on today, didn't he?
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
Nasty.
yeah.
Them
Oh,
shoes hold
I
me,
know your
please.
ass is so mercy. I know you must, and I know you didn't go to nobody's church today smelling like that, because you know
Yeah.
that type of material it holds odor. It holds odor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the fact that you don't wear no, oh Lord have mercy, you in the Georgia heat.
You know it was
You was
nasty.
in the Georgia heat with that cap
Yeah.
and gown on.
And it was hot yesterday too. And muggy.
It's hot as shit. Oh Lord have mercy.
Y'all know what them rocks, I don't call them Crocs, but them nautical rocks that he wear. I saw a pair yesterday in Marshalls.
Well, what?
Oh,
Pink
but you know
pants.
Marshall's, TJ Maxx, and Home Goods are sister stores.
Yeah, I
So it's
know.
more
Yeah.
likely he got them out of Home Goods.
No, he got them shoes out of Ross or Marshalls because I've seen them many a times over.
Mm-hmm.
And
Many
hold
a
up,
times.
I want to. I want to. And hold up, y'all. I want to talk to Didi because Didi played this last night, and maybe he did, but I'm gonna talk like he did. Didi, I need you to step up on the carpet with your fine self, okay? Because you
Oh Lord.
you in the high seat for 2.5 seconds. You knew you dead wrong. You should have sat there and zoomed in on them people's shoes and seen them these feet look all crusty and cracked and corroded. You should have seen that. You should have seen them ugly shoes that didn't meet his pants, that didn't match that blue outfit.
Maybe he
Wait
was
a
trying to
minute.
You should have
spare
seen
us.
it.
Have we looked
You know
do
Didi
you
ain't.
know if the school actually posted anything on Facebook? Do they use
Nope.
Facebook as a okay.
They use Facebook, but I haven't seen anything posted as of yet.
No, he got them shoes from City Trends and painted the bottoms red.
Sis bought them shoes with corner.
And I ain't never seen a bunch of red bottoms be chipped and the paint coming
Nope.
off. And
Nope. Nope.
What said
Not at
said
all.
they were brand new. Said they were brand new though.
So
And lifting at the toe.
if you type their name into if you type their name into Facebook, there's a lot of posts that are coming up about
yeah, but it don't be anyone. It don't be anyone like a normal citizen. What, baby? Okay, it don't be a normal citizen saying, I got because now they're trying to say they have associates and masters and stuff like that and bachelors.
Girl.
You never see a normal person saying, I have an associate's from Harvard Christian University. I have a bachelor's from Harvard Christian. All you see is honorary doctorates from social media personalities.
Oh, so that's
So
why he was
Now
that
jealous.
I'm
Okay.
glad that the good Bishop Hezekiah Walker. I'm so glad that he did not go. Um, but I think what they need to be held accountable for using T.I. and China and Hezekiah's likeness to saying they receiving a doctorate, honorary doctorate, knowing good and well they ain't cleared with them.
Whoa, wait a minute, ABC. They have okay, so I'm looking at their page on Facebook and it's Harvest Christian Youth Talk, and they're going into a building that has like HCU. It says Harvest Christian University at Dallas, Texas. And they're in a building, Kingdom Studios. So isn't that where Coco not in here? But that's where what's his name went live at last night and was spewing all that crap. Let me see how I can
Kingdom
get this.
Studios.
Yeah, let me send this over to y'all. Hold on.
Y'all notice we had a new participant in the kingdom.
Oh, Didi. Hey, and she Robbie.
Hey, Uncle.
oh hey y'all.
Now, I'm gonna let you know. Look, let me let you know. I have a man, okay? I have my man, okay? But let me tell you something, Didi. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Hold on.
Because
Let me park because I'm out and about doing my worst sis impersonation. So give me a second.
Oh, you ain't spitting enough for us.
All right, what's going on?
Cause Lord have mercy, the way you pose in them pictures, I'm like, okay.
You know,
I got my man. You know, he tall and he bald. My man, he tall and bald too. Okay,
Uh-oh.
but you right there. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Yes. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
What?
And Didi, you know me and Poppy are Poppy, you know me and Didi, you know me and Poppy are in an entanglement, depending on what day it is and how bad I cussed him out. But you know anytime I might tip and dip a little bit and tell Poppy follow me behind, but don't follow too closely because we got to tip and dip together with
Not the
Big O.
entanglement, honey.
Now wait a minute. No killer.
Not the entanglement.
Wait. I gotta get out.
This is an entanglement.
You was with an entanglement with Didi. I'm telling.
Coco,
Surely is. Don't
and
tell
you ain't
Poppy.
Coco. You ain't never lied, child. You ain't never lied. Never.
All right. Hold on, motherfuckers. You better slow that shit down, bitch.
Damn.
Oh, okay, girl.
Oh, sorry. I'm vocal. I don't fuck around in the car. Sorry.
That's what she said.
That's what he said.
But yeah, DD, you on the red carpet for 2.5 seconds because you should have showed them ladies ankles, cankles, and them rusty, crusted over, nasty, infected feet in them poorly sized shoes.
Ooh.
You should have shown Andrew's feet stuck in them slip on granny shoes that didn't match his outfit because it was leopard and cheetahs, and he had on navy blue
Outfit.
in that tiny ill-fitted suit
I
that didn't meet his ankles.
I subject my peoples to enough trauma as it is already.
See, I told you he was sparing us.
You know, I
told you
don't
he was
have enough
sparing
insurance
us.
to cover everything, so I just kind of left that to the side. And y'all come to an conclusion. But that's all I'm gonna
say. Because I know you saw them feet, sis, on both of them. That woman, big toe hanging over her shoes. Her claws is gripping the floor as she walking.
This nigga shoe
I
talking.
still want to know why we pulling out the Nicki Minaj Kmart leopard specials like we really doing something.
1, 2, 3 with the Nicki Minaj blink.
Okay, Ray came to your defense, DD. She said you was getting info during your live, so I I won't get. I'll leave you with just a little slide, not a scratch, little slide.
Bless your hearts and your parts.
Oh, you better start talking like that. Happy right here. You know he hear us. You gonna make me get my
You know,
good noodle hair on.
I'm cooking
Just
for
don't pull out
Haley.
that charade wig from yesterday, cause baby,
Oh, honey. It was the attack of the ramen noodle wigs yesterday.
that was a lasty come home wig.
Child. Sheree ought to be
Sheree
ashamed
had
of
her
that.
good wig on. Why you do that?
You know what? And the messed up part, it's not even a wig. It's
Enter
like
Police
braids.
Academy.
It's like crochet
Well, you
braids.
listen. Y'all know Sheree ain't got no job no more. Cut her
You
Yeah,
know,
slack.
I bet that hair was attached to that hat.
it probably was.
All right, but y'all, I just stepped on right quick. You know, I'm gonna be cautious driving, unlike some people we know. So I'm gonna catch y'all when I get home. All right.
What you trying to say,
I
Didi?
will
Okay,
you
Didi, I need to eat. And Didi, I need to message you privately so I can tell you everything I found out from Marcus because you missed all that.
Well, I'm gonna
Marcus.
if y'all ain't live in a couple hours, I'm gonna go live.
They will still
Uh,
be live. I left 3 hours ago and came back, and they were still live. They'll still be
okay, well
live.
in that case, I'll just kind of interrupt and I'm gonna
Okay,
go
when you
live.
go live, send me your links so I can tell you about Marcus.
Okay.
Marcus.
All right, y'all. See y'all in a little while.
later. The attack of the ramen noodle wigs go crazy.
Okay, so I was just at this Interpolice Academy, IPO Interpolice Organization Academy, U.S. Commander Dr. Carl Robinson. Message Harvest Christian University. No, we won't. Not till 9. No, we won't. Deanna, y'all stop doing that. Y'all know I be trying to get off, but y'all keep giving me all this tea. Shit. Keep it coming, but damn. Keep it coming. But damn.
What about this
So
academy?
Doctor Two Plus, hold on, Poppy. Hold on, Poppy. Shh. With your crackling audio. You told me off. I'm gonna go back over this. Hold on. That was not my fault, shy girl. That was not my fault. We already went over this. I was not my fault that we still on. I tried to end it. I did. Even Ray took up for me. Ray even took up for me and said I was doing a benediction. Like, well, now it's 3 hours ago. That time it was 2 hours ago. Not my fault. But okay, Mr. Fake Doctor 2 + 2 = whatever you want because I'm scamming all you people in my Honda Civic. Is this the Interpol you said you on? Is this the Interpol place that you say you own that you say you work with? Because this ain't Interpol. This is Interpolice Academy. It's not the same thing. It's from the same place that you allegedly work for. So again, that's not no, it's not the same thing. But is it, Mr. Sir? Because remember, I read your credentials off your LinkedIn. As far as I know, he is. I don't know if he's still in jail, but I know he was in jail a while ago. They arrested his ass in the courtroom. In the courtroom.
Wait,
But so this, huh?
arrested who?
You are breaking up so bad.
Hold on. I said arrested who?
That is what the person who went to jail was Bishop Lamar Whitehead. The person on the
Oh yeah.
screen, is Interpolice Academy, presented by Harvest Christian University. And 69, I have a Verizon boo. My audio may go in and out because I got my fan on most of the time. But no, this is not T-Mobile. This is Verizon. Can you hear me
I'm
now?
cooking.
Good. But this is the Interpolice Academy hosted by Harvest Christian Scam University. With 5,000 friends, IPO Interpolice Organization Academy, U.S. Commander Fake Dr. Carl Robinson. They just scamming all over the place. 69, you don't want only one complainer. So sit down, tackhead. Sit down, tackhead. This ain't your time. This ain't your moment. Maybe you need to get up on a YouTube so you can have some personality like me and your bestie, who you look like, which is Andrew.
Oops.
Solo was laughing at the comment I made. See, that's why you read it too hard. Because I was picking on Poppy saying his audio was cracking. See, you listening too hard. You tried it. Techhead, trick, wig, buy wig. Now where's your scooter? Your scooter, where is it?
So that whore.
Oh, I said whore. I said whore before I said after I said tackhead.
Okay, I missed it. My bad.
You good, boo. My audio was messing up a long time ago, and then I fixed it. Okay, you tried it. Sit in the comments, sir, ma'am, whatever you prefer. I took your comment because I said it better clearly. Now take
Okay.
that to the bank, trick.
It ain't your family owned.
Now don't come for me. I own banks. My family own banks. We get your ass. Bring my layout back so we look like Destiny's Children's. It's just
Girl,
emotions.
who,
Well,
who
we
said
lost
that?
Beyonce. We got Michelle, Kelly, and luggage.
Oh, bitch, don't call me luggage.
tell,
And that
tell his
bitch
ass again, Solo.
over there, Miss 6'9", girl, you are Destiny's abortion. You are not the children.
6ix9ine, we gonna take your ass back to Andrew Caldwell School so you can learn how to be a real queen.
Right? I'm an old school bitch.
I have a feeling I forgot something. But that's okay.
Yes, Pamela. 69, you better tread light, trick. You better tread light, trick. Because you know, building a case is a process.
That takes time.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
I
a,
got friends in high places, government assistance, FBI, CIA, and I got the IRS. Tread light, trick. You better make sure your taxes are in order.
I lost to all the niggas. I'm a lost to all the niggas.
Yeah, the IRS, the internet running scams. Of course.
Oh, not the bathhouse. I don't even know what a bathhouse is. Trick, you tried it.
Right?
Let me get you all the way together. I'll get you all the way together.
Bathhouse, Brown Betty.
Girl, don't get an
Um,
attitude. You had your fucking door open in front of my goddamn driver's door. Don't look at me like I'm stupid, bitch.
Oh, damn.
Fuck.
the key.
I'm with the fucking shit today, bitch.
That's right.
Clearly.
Me
Wrong
fat,
right
fat,
there.
raggedy ass looking asshole. Shit.
And
Oh,
you can't read 69?
oh
That's
shit.
not a scratch.
I thought I was on mute. I'm sorry.
Oh, girl. Sorry, I'm a cooking.
My husband asked me the other day. He said, "I need you to work on your mouth." I was like, "What you mean?" You want me to
Bowhead.
do something? I said, "You want me to do something new?" He said, "Hell no." He said, "You." He said, "You cuss too much." I was like, "But you knew." Look, I said, "You knew this motherfucking shit when you married me." So what are we talking about?
Right. Child, you were a pride.
He said, "But my wife
Girl,
shouldn't be
see,
cussing." I was like, well,
Girls, you better than me because I would have been like, when he said that first, you got to watch your mouth.
that's
I would
what
have been
I
like,
said. Boy, you want me to try something new? What we talking about?
right. I was like, what you want? Some pop rocks, some ice,
Been there, done that.
Some holes. Some
Did that.
holes.
Halls
some
and Ice, been there,
Stepco.
done that. Yeah, I got
Depakote.
this ring. It ain't my cooking that got this ring on my finger now. Anyways, he tells me, he said,
Okay,
I want you.
superhead.
He said, I want you to
Yeah.
stop cussing. I was like, I can't help that because motherfucking shit roll out of my mouth like this, the, and, or, and
Like,
I. So it's part of my English
we
daughter.
language.
we gonna keep this live rated R because I feel like
Oh,
fucking with BB. Fucking with BB, we're just gonna turn into after dark hours, and I ain't set that up for this YouTube live.
you know, I haven't caught one of them lives yet.
Girl, I didn't either, but you and Poppy heard a lot last night.
Yes.
Big.
And
Yeah.
did.
Girl, that's a
Ooh,
bullet howl.
I told Marcus stop telling on my tea.
Mm.
That's,
Marcus. Marcus.
Marcus be just telling everything. I need Marcus to shut up. Shut up, Marcus. Shut up.
no real messy bitch.
I'm
Damn
gonna get up
it.
in the morning and get me some yummies. That's what I'm gonna do in the morning.
All right, y'all. Well, we gonna start wrapping this shit the fuck up because Didi going live tonight. I finally got everyone. Finally got who I mean to stop asking questions that's gonna hold us longer.
Oh,
BB finna cuss every bitch on the road out for even looking her way.
and will and did.
And Poppy over there still trying to work his 1976 first IBM modem
Uh-uh.
with the big back.
Don't,
No.
don't
Not the
try to
IBM.
don't try to do my DLTV.
Not the IBM, honey.
Poppy's still trying to work the dial up before it was even dial up. Like, come on now.
Damn.
It's a somebody bitch.
Now, not too much on Poppy now. Not too much on Poppy.
Yeah, I'm sick.
Well,
Don't try to cook.
I'm finna call him and boo love on him, so he's all right. He'll be all right.
Yeah, you know it. I'm from
So, and I'm gonna be texting. So, yeah.
Okay.
But all right, y'all. Don't forget to go to DD's live later on tonight. I think he said 9 o'clock.
Okay.
I need to finish eating too because I'm still hungry because y'all went past my lunchtime and my
Oh,
breakfast time and y'all infringing on my dinner time. And I'm gonna be
oh,
real angry and hangry, and I'm sober, so y'all know I'm gonna be even worse.
oh.
child. Listen, this is my first time
You
eating
should
all
have put
day.
this on mute. Ate you something. I do it all the
Right.
time.
This is my
Girl, what
first
you think
time
I was
eating.
doing when y'all was? What you think y'all was doing when y'all had me change my audio? I was fixing my breakfast, lunch, and brunch all at once.
Word.
Oh my goodness. Oh, why is
But
it
yes,
raining? No more
Didi is
raining.
going live tonight. I believe he said at 9. So
Okay.
y'all go there. I'm gonna drag BB and Poppy. They're dragging and screaming, and I'm gonna try. Oh Lord, who's jumping up now?
Uh-oh.
Oh, here's who are me, girl. Come on, girl. What's up, girl? What's up, girl?
No, are y'all finna get off?
We were doing the benediction. We were
Oh,
doing the
okay.
benediction.
I just said I'll be back. I'm cool.
No, I mean you got something to talk about. Discuss. Let's discuss it, sis. I
Yeah,
know,
we
but I
good.
know Didi going live. Didi was going live, so I
Tonight.
was trying to give people a little break. But we can talk about it because Didi don't be doing panels like that any damn week.
I mean, I'm cool.
Okay,
Ooh, this
so
shit.
Deanna, go take your nap. BB is gonna sit here and finish cussing out everybody driving, minding their business, being in
BB
her
finna go
way.
get something to eat for she really turned into bitchzilla.
Too late. Poppy is over there.
Girl.
Is over there gonna get. Poppy over there. Finna still work on my first IBM that he bought back in 1976 with
What
his
time is Diddy
free
going
dollar.
live?
He said 9.
I
Nah.
think yeah.
Okay, well, I'm finna catch a nap too then.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone
Agree.
get your nap, get your drinks, get your whatever you need. Cause I'm finna finish eating because I'm
My
hungry and I'm not
cereal
trying to be
full.
hangry. I did, Shy Girl, and we still started talking again. So,
Bye, y'all.
well, no, because we need a break. We
Bye.
need a break. But I love y'all.
Yeah.
Thank y'all. See y'all
Love
later.
y'all
And I'm gonna
too.
do an ABC. I'm gonna do ABC and bye, y'all.
Peace.